As always in Auburn, Indiana, still the classic car capital of the world. We are excited you're here as you're hearing my voice from around the campus and throughout the facility this morning. You can begin making your way to the auction room here in the hangar at Cruz Plaza. Fantastic, nice, wonderful sunny day we have here for day number 2. Right here at America's favorite auction. We do have, as always, the Plazaco coffee cart if you'd like to get a nice cup of coffee to charge up your morning. In the back, a lot of food options, full bar, restrooms, everything here for your comfort. We would like to remind everyone of our latest highlight of the Auburn auction this year, which is the A.W. Philmont collection selling tomorrow, Saturday afternoon, entirely without reserve. If you have not been able to see those cars yet, you'll see them with a window card denoting they're part of the collection. But 26 cars entirely without reserve selling tomorrow afternoon. Please check those out. Some really excellent cars there. The auction today will be conducted in accordance with the Uniform Commercial Code and the laws of the great state of Indiana. You must be registered to bid. You can do so online or in the registration room where you came in. Those of you on site will be joining those of our other great clients who are bidding by telephone, absentee, or online, which you'll see that activity taking place over here on my right. There is a buyer's premium here at the auction, which is 12% up to $250,000 and 10% thereafter. On memorabilia, that's 21%. There's a 3% cash discount if you are bidding online on one of our partner platforms. Please check the buyer premiums as they are different on those platforms. Payment is due immediately. You can make arrangements if you would prefer or would like to send a bank wire, which of course you can still do yet today. Monday is a holiday, so if that is your desire to send a wire when the bank's open on Tuesday, please check with us for approval. Removal and shipping of items will take place following the conclusion of the auction, especially if you're here to buy memorabilia. We will not remove any of those items until the car auction is over, and we anticipate that being prior to 6 p.m. today, so you won't have to wait too long, and our team would be happy to help you remove those items, or you can choose to come back after tomorrow's sale or anytime up until next Wednesday at noon. If you do have a desire to leave anything on property that you purchased following this upcoming Wednesday at noon, please see us for approval. Many items, including all of our memorabilia items today, are selling without reserve to the highest bidder, which will be a lot of fun. We hope you enjoyed that. On items such as the automobiles, which have reserves, we do reserve the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve. We also will disclose to you if we have a financial interest in any automobiles, which in today's auction we do not. And also, if we intend or have a desire to bid on any items, we will let you know that as well. All items are being sold as is, where is, with no warranties or representations of any kind written, stated, or implied. You are buying 100% and solely based on your independent inspections. If you have not inspected them and if you have not learned everything that you need to know prior to bidding, please do not bid. If you have, or if you have questions, let us know. We'll try to get those answered as best as possible as we relay the information provided to us by the sellers. We will, as we learn new information from the sellers, share that with you. So please pay attention to the block announcements, because all verbal announcements made today will take precedent over prior information you may have received, and that may be title in transit. If we discover that we thought there was paperwork, but now we have not been able to get that paperwork, perhaps there was a statement made by a seller related to a particular attribute that has changed or was incorrect, and we learned that, we will try to share that with you. So please pay attention to those. And of special note, on any cars that do have title in transit, most of the DMVs are responding at a slower pace, so it may take an extended period of time to get those titles. So if it's title in transit, please keep that in mind. We have some wonderful sponsors here today. Stringo Car Movers. You'll see the great, neat, fun car movers moving around. Please see us if you have any questions about that. Our Education Center, which is in the back, if you'd like to learn about that. Peter Franklin Jewelers right here, our custom Midwest jeweler, has some spectacular items. You might want to check those out. Passport Transport will be here throughout the day. If you like to get a quote or if you buy an automobile and need to get it moved, please see Passport. And Grundy Insurance will be here to answer any questions you may have or perhaps offer you an additional quote to insurance you may already have to see if they can best serve you and your insurance needs. We do have a number of automobiles for sale, including say this 34 Lincoln. We've got a nice Camaro here. If you have questions about the 12 Pierce, a lot of cars that will say Auburn Classic Cars, our sister company here in the parking lot. A lot of cars for sale. Please come up, find one of us, and if you would like to make a purchase or make an offer on one of those, you can mark the last weekend in April will be our Auburn Enthusiast Auction. We've been focusing here on this facility with both the Labor Day Auburn auction that y'all participating in right now, as well as our spring sale. We had a spectacular, biggest one we've ever had, and we're going to have another great one coming up here this upcoming April. So please mark that on your calendars. And, of course, the 56th Annual Auburn Auction Show will be next Labor Day weekend right here. There were a few cars that did not sell yesterday. If you have interest in those, you can see Rich Dolson, Jim Pope, or one of us right over here, and we can take an offer from you and try to put a deal together. We will also be having Worldwide TV. Elliott will be, there's Elliott right over here. So you'll see those cameras rolling and lots of content. As those of you that are not here or watching from your tablet, smartphone, or laptop, or perhaps on your TV via YouTube, Facebook, or some of our other streaming platforms. So we hope all of you enjoy watching from where you are at. At this point, prior to beginning the sale, if you're able, we would ask that you stand and remove your hats as we have Lindsey Conkler come up and sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Lindsey. Spectacular. Thank you all for joining us and honoring our country. We take collector cars and selling cars very seriously. We also understand we want to have a lot of fun in our hobby based business, and part of our culture and desire here at Worldwide Auctioneers in Auburn, Indiana, is to do just that, have a great time and welcome you here to Indiana. And as part of that, we would like to invite Tim Cruz up as he's going to sing a rendition of Back Home Again in Indiana. Take it away, Tim.
Thank you, John. My grandpa Russell, I don't know if he sang at the first one in 1971, the Labor Day auction. Is quite possible. But to keep that 55-year tradition alive, here's Back Home Again in Indiana. Back home again in Indiana, where it seems that I can see the gleaming candlelight still shining bright through the sycamores for me. The new mown hay sends all its fragrance through the fields I used to roam. When I dream about the moonlight on the Wabash, how I long for my Indiana home.
Outstanding. It feels like we're ready to start. We'll introduce our auction ring team. Oh my goodness, Mr. Hawkins is back for more. I'm so excited, I can't even believe it. You just put a smile on my face. All right, we've got here in the auction ring today our wonderful phone desk and our team up here. Oh, there's Jim Pope and Brian Sowers. Again, if you have any questions on automobiles, we've got our clerks down here. Dylan Kaufman will be clerking for your automobiles. We've got David and Lauren over here operating the platforms. Tim will be here in the room. If you need anything at all, please let us know. Michael Riggins right here, World Champion Auctioneer, will be back for more exciting selling. Matthew Cruz, another one of our auctioneers who's here in the room somewhere. And we have Ryan Reed right here, World Champion Ringman, and Marty Hill from South Coffeyville, Oklahoma, rounded it out. Rod Egan, my business partner and chief auctioneer here at Worldwide Auctioneers, and Rich Dolson right here, coming to the back. Also helping with Still for Sale. My name's John Cruz. Again, welcome to Auburn and the Auburn Auction. And it is now time to begin with lot number 201. 201, the 1955 Lincoln Styling Concept Model. What a unique piece to start off. I've never seen another one in person. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $1,000? Who give it $1,000 to go? What's that? All right, now $2,000. At $1,000 bid, now $2. At $1,000 bid at $2,000. What do you want to buy them there? Do you want to bid $2,000? At $1,000 now $1,500. We'll let you do that. At $1,000 bid and now $1,500. It's your turn. Do you want to bid $1,500? At $1,000 here on David's bidder now $1,500. What do you think there? $1,250. Gonna sell it. At $1,000 now $1,250. Anybody else anywhere? Want to bid $1,250? At $1,250. Anybody anywhere? And I have. Sold. Got it right there. Sold it. $1,000 buyer number 600. It's going to California. Lot 2002. All right, here on the Ford selling. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about $500, $200. At $100 bid and now $200 there. On the dealer banners, $100 now $2. Add $100 bid and a $2. You bid there $200. Add $100 now $2. Add $100 bid and a $2. Do it on there $200. If Ty Bennett was here, it'd be bringing $1,000. $100 now $2. Add $100 now $2. $150 now $2. Add $150 to $2. Back to you. Do you want back in at $200? Ty, what are you saying? Yes or no? Add $200 to $2. What do you think there? $200. He can't make up his mind, so we're going to make it for him. Sold right there. He got it $150. Sold it $150, and your buyer number is $500. $500's a buyer. Next up, 2003. Coke Coca-Cola. Where are those Coca-Cola fans? And who give it about 1,000? 102. Everybody can bid at 100 now. 222. Thank you. I got you there now. 200. At 100 and 222. Do you want to buy them there? $200. At 1 now. 2. Do you want to buy them there? Coca-Cola. My goodness, you all must be drinking Pepsi. At 125 now, 50, 50, 75, 150 now, 75, you're out. At 150 now, 75, 75, David, it's your turn, 175. 175, I have it now, 200, Marty, you're out. At 175, I want $200. At 175, I want 222, anybody else at 200, and I have sold right there at 175, sold at 175, New York bound, buyer 600. Next up here, 2004. Uh-oh, this is a cool piece, part of the rapid transit system. Wow, if you haven't seen this, go look at it right now. This is a special piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it 1,000? 500, we'll take it now, 1,000. At $500 bid and now $1,000 there. Do you want to buy them there? 1,000. At 500 now there, what are you saying there? Can't hear there. 550. Wow, whose side are you on? 6, 7. At 650 now, 700. At 650 now, 7 and now, 750. At 750. See, that's what I asked for earlier. We could have gotten there a lot quicker. Now 800. At 750 now, 8. At 750, 800. I thought now 900. 859. At 850 to 99999. Don't lose this piece. You may never find another one. 850, 850, 850, 875 just for you now, 900. At 900, yes or no? 900, 900, 875, 900, 900, 900, now 950. 950, 950, do you want to buy them there? 950, yes or no? 950, quarter now, 1,000. Who will give $1,000? At 925, now $1,000. $1,000, 950, 950, 975. Bid quickly. 975, yes or no? 975, now 1,000, now 1,000. I think I asked for 1,000 at the beginning. Wow, I got it. Now 1,100, at 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,100. Do you want to buy them? 1,100, 1,050, now 11, now 11, now 11. This is a special piece. I don't blame him for continuing to bid. I think it's worth more. At 1,050, now 1,100. Do you want to buy them there? 1,100, yes or no? Here goes. Going to sell it. 1,100, and I have sold. Got it right there. $1,050. Sold it. $1,050. Buyer 500. It's going to Minnesota. I like it. 2005 Cadillac showroom wall sign. This is pretty nifty for those of you Big Ben fans and Cadillac fans. I have a Cadillac. Wow, this is a great piece. I should buy it, but I'm not going to bid on it today. All right, and how much here? Who give it about $1,000? You may never find another original one of these. This is great. 275, 300 at 275 and 1 3 at 275 and 1 $300 there. Do you want to buy them for 300? Thank you. Now 4 at 3 and 1 400 at 400 400 400. What do you say there for 25? Now 325 400 at 400 350 400 400 500 at 400 now 5 at 5. I got you in the back now 600. A new bidder. It's worth more at 500 in the back and now $600 at 506. Here you're both out. I have 500 in the back. $600. 550, now 600. 600, thank you, now 650. At 650, he's just getting warmed up. Take a sip and bid at $600. I got 550 in the back. You're both out here, gonna sell it. 600, yes, 600 in the back, asking 650. 650, he's all done. Anybody else online? 650, and I have sold. He got a great buy there. Sold it right there, $600. Sold it. 278, 278, the buyer. Lot 2006, Ditzler, Automotive Finishes. Where's our paint and body? We have a big group of paint and body students here, about 65 of them. If you see them, say hi. This is pretty fun stuff here. And they'd like it, and so should you. He'll give it about $300. What do we got here? 150. I like you better than him. I knew it. Now 200, 152. Now 250. At 250, 250 here. I got you. Now 300. At 250, now 3. At 3, now 350. There now $400. It's your turn. 400, 450. At 400 now 450, 50, 50. Internet's out. We're in the room. Marty's way at 400, 450. Anybody else want to buy him at 450? New bidder now 500. At 450 now 5. At 450 now 555. Sean Dugan would buy it if he were here at 500. 450 now 5. Anybody else? At $500, and I have 75, 5, 500, 500, 550, 550, 550. You almost had it. It tasted so good. 550. Anybody else sit away at 550, and I have sold right there. Ryan's way sold it. $500 buyer number 588-588. Oh, here we go. Scat Pack jigsaw puzzle. I didn't even know they made this. When I saw it, I was like, that is amazing. This is a really cool piece. And how much here? Who give it $1,000? Who give it $1,000? I got 100. Thank you. Now $200. At 100 now 2. Add 100 to 2. Go to buy it there. $200. Where are the Mopar fans? This is incredible. $200. Add 100. Now 2. They must have slept in at 200. Hey, their loss is your gain. $100. 2. Is anybody else want to buy them at 200? 150. 200. 200, back to you. 200. $200. What do you think, Terry? Shaking his head. No one else to wear. $200 and a half. Sold. Got it right there. 150. That is a bargain. 578. 578's the buyer. $150. Lot 2008, Joe Abel, Blacksmithing Welding, just for you, Ryan. And how much you want to bid here? What do you want to pay? Who give it about 1,000? I got 100. Oh my goodness, now 200. Add 100 now 2. Have the sign that nobody else has got. Add 100 now 2. Add 1, but I want $200. You want to buy them there? $200. Add 1 now 2. 2. Do you want to buy it there? $200. Anybody, anywhere? 200. Here it goes. Got to sell it if you're done. 200. Anybody else? 150 just under the wire. Now 200. 200. 200. 250. 250. Are you sure you're done? 200. 250. I got 2 bidders over here. I got 200 asking 250. Last chance. Here it goes. Gonna sell it if you're done. At 250. 250. 250. Anybody else? Sold right there online. Sold it online for $200. Buyer 500 for $200. Next up here, another Roadrunner. All right, Mopar. Look at this piece. It's even got the whole shooting match. The car, the bird, the whole deal. Me. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? Who give it 1,000? I got 100 to start. I thought you might. Now 200. Add 1, but I want 2. Add 100 and now 2 to buy them there. 2. Add 100 now 2. 1 and a quarter. 150. Now 75. Add 150 now 75. Add 150 bid now 175. I thought now 2. Add 175 250 250. Your turn. I believe I would. Add 225 now 50. Add 250 275. 275. Anybody, anywhere? 275. 275, and I have sold right there. 250 sold it. 250, and the buyer number is 578. Are you sure, Marty? 578. Next up here. Oh, we're getting into some lighted signs. I like it. Brighten up your life and everybody else is around you. And how much here? Who give it 1,000? You could start it higher if you want. I will give it 1,000. 100. I have it now 2. I have 100 now 2. Add 100 to $200. A lit sign. It's crated. It's ready to go. 200, 300, add 2 and I want 3, add 2, now 300 there, you should buy it there, $300, this is cool, add 300, 225, oh my goodness, 300, we should have started there, now 4, add 300 now 4, Matthew, 300 now 4, add 400 there, do you want to buy them there, 350, I got 350 online just ahead of you, Ryan. Would you be 400, now you're both back to you, 450, 400 on Marty, 450. I got Ryan at 450. Marty, you got to be 500. At 500. Online is out. At 500 here. Now 550. At 550, 50. Marty's in at 5. Do you want to bid 550? At 500. Now 550, 50 there. Thing. Now 600. At 600. It's your turn now. 50. At 650, 50. I believe I would. At 650. Yes or no? At 600 now. 650. 650. Now 7. 700. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them at $700? $650 Marty's way. 700. Anybody else? At 700. Last chance. At 700, and I have great buy. Sold right there at 650. Sold. $650 buyer number 345. 345 is the buyer for $650. And we got some more pretty cool Mopar. And now to sell for you, Mr. Matthew Cruz.
Check out my glasses. I got these just for you. All right, lot number 2011 on the Dodge Boys Cornet RT Jigsaw Puzzle right here. And how much you want to give for it? And who give $1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $100? $100 on the puzzle right here. $100. $100. Are you guys taking bids or just talking to each other? Who give $100 here? $100, $100, $100 on lot 2011 on the puzzle right here. What's that? 25. Oh my goodness. He wants to put it together this weekend and give it back. 50, 75, and 50 bid down 75, 5, 5, 175 at $50 bid down 75, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, and he gets $75 at $50 bid down 75, 1, 5, 5, 5, and he gets 75. Anybody else? Remember to buy him at $75. Sold $50. 578, 578 for 50. Next up, lot number 2012. Oh, look at this, a custom mobile Pegasus neon sign. And who give it about $2,500 here? Start me in. What's your budget? Who give $1,000? $1,000 on the Pegasus neon mobile sign right here. Start me in. What's your budget? Who give $500? And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and give $500. And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 100, 200. 100 bid down to everybody can bid. 203. At $200 bid down 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but you get $300. At $200 bid down 3, but 1, 3, 3, now 4, 4, 4, but you get 4. At $300 bid down 4, but 1, 4, 4, it's worth more. At $300 bid down 4. 300 is the bid, asking for $400. Do it. At $300 bid down 4, but 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, but you get $400. At $350, now $400. At $350 bid down 4, 4, 4, now $450. At $4 bid down $450, $450. Come on, John, $450. Now $500. At $450 bid down 5, 5, 5, but 1, $500 on it at $450 bid down 5. It's worth the money. At $450 bid down 5, now 6. At 5 but 1, 6. At 5 bid down 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but 1, 600. At 500 but 1, 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but 1, $600. Everybody else at 600. At 5 bid down 6 and 6 and 6, but 1, 600. $600. Sold it, Marty, your way at 500. 567. 567 is the buyer for 500. Next up, lot number 2013, an original Coca-Cola tin neon sign right here. And who give it about $10,000 to start? How much? Who give $5,000? 8 of it, $5,000. Coca-Cola neon right here. Who give $5,000? Start me in. What's your budget? Original sign right here. This is not a reproduction. This is an original sign. It's worth a lot. Who give me $5,000 to start? 5,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 2,000? Add a bit 2, but I want 2, but I get 2,000. 1,000 I have, now 2. Add 1,000, 2. Add 1,000, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, but I give 2,000. Add $1,000 bid, now 2. Add $1,000 bid, now 2, 2, now 3, but I want 3, now 4, but I get 4. Add $3,000, but I 4, need a little more at 4. Add $3,000 bid, now 4. 3,500, now 4. At 3,500, but I'm 4, but I get 4,000. At 3,500, but I'm 4, but I get 4,000. 37.5, now 4. At 37.50, bid to phone, but I get 4,000. It's your turn. At 37.50, bid to phone, but I get 4,000. At 37.50, bid to phone, but I get 4. Here it goes. At 37.50, bid to phone, but I want 4,000. Anybody else? They're only original ones. That's right. 4,000, 37.50 bid, asking $4,000. Do it at 37 happen to want 4,000. Anybody else at 4,000? At 37 happen to want phone, but I get 4. Anybody else at 4,000? Sold it at 37.50. 571. 571 for $3,750. Next up, lot number 2014, a Berkeley Hotel, double-sided painted tin sign right here. 4th and Broadway. Rooms 150 and up. I'll take one. All right, who give $1,000 here? Add $1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 500? 100, 2. Add 100. How about a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, but I want 200 down 3, but I want 3, but I get 3. Add 200. How about a 3, but I want 3, but I give 3. 2 1/4. Oh my goodness. Now 2.5. Add 2.5, 75 and 3. Add 3, now 50, now 4, but I get 4, but I get 400. At 354 now 5, 450. 4 bid now 450, but now 450. At 400, but now 4.5, 5, but I want 450. At 400, but now 4.5, 5, but I want 4.5. 450, now 500. At 450, but now 5, but I want 500. 475, never thought of that. Now 500. At 500, you're out on the telephone at 500. 5, now 6. At 5, but I want 6, but I want 600. At 500, but I want 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but you give 600. At 5 bid, now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but you get 6. Anybody else? Everybody would bomb at 600. At 5 bid, now 600. Sold it up top at $500. Brian, your way. 219, our old area code. All right, lot number 2015, a Phillips 66, light 'em up sign. And who give $1,000 here? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 5 to give 500. 100, 200, at 100, bidding at 2, now 3, at 200, but at 3, but 3, 3, 3, but get 3, 3, 3, but get 300 on the Phillips 66, light 'em signed. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. At 2 1/4 bid down 2 1/2, down 75, 5, 5, 275. At 75 and 3. At 3, but 3, now 353, 53, 50 bid down 350. At 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. At 3 1/4 bid down 3 1/2, 5, 5, 350, down 75, 5, 5, 375. At 375 and now 4. At 375, 4, now 4 1/4, 4 1/4 bid down 425, 5, 5, 5 to get 425. At 400 bid number 425, 5, 5, 5, 425. It's worth the money here. At 400 bid number 425, 5, 5, 5 to get 425. Sold at $400. 575 for 400. Next up, lot number 2016, the United States Tires porcelain restored neon sign. This is an original sign that's been restored right here. And how much you going to get for it? Who give it about 10,000? It'd have been 10,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give 5,000? It'd have been 5 to get 5,000. 500. Oh my goodness. Now 1,000. At 500, bid now 1,000. At 1,000, now 1,500, now 2. At 2, now 25. At 2,000, now 25. 5, 5, 5 to get 25 and 3. At 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to get 3,000. At 25, about 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3 to get $3,000. An unbelievable deal right here, right now. 3,000. At 2,500, bid now 3. 27.5 and now 3 at 27.50 bid to 3 3,000 at 27.50 bid to 3 3 3 but $3,000 on it at 27.5 but 3 at 27.50 bid to number 3 3 3 3 but to get $3,000. Anybody else anywhere but I'm at 3,000 at 27.5 but 3 3 3 but to get 3. Anybody else anywhere but I'm at 3,000. Sold it 27.50. Sold it 27.50. 571 for 27.50. Next up, lot number 2017, a custom animated spark plug neon sign right here. And who give it about 2,000? It'd been 2,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000? $1,000. 1,000. Looks like Ryan from last night. I have 100, 200. Everybody can bid at that price. 1, 2. At 100, about a 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but get 2. At 100, about a 2, 2, 2, but 1, 2. Now 3. At 200, about a 3. Now 4. At 300, about a 4, but 1, but get 400. At 300, about a 4, but $400 on it. 300 is the bid. Asking 400. Do what I do it. At 3, but 1, 4. At 300, about a 4, but 1, but get 400. At 3, 350. Now 4. At 350, but now 4, 4. Now 450. At 4. Now 450. At 4 bid now 450. I took the internet at 400. You got to be 450. It's worth it. 400 now 450. Now 5. At 450 bid down 5 but 1 5 to get 500. At 450 bid down 5 but 1 5 to get 500. $500. That's like a third or a fourth of the price. At 500, 450 bid down 5 but 1 5 to get $500. $500. $500. You want to get 500. Now 600. What's that? Where I have back there, yeah, 500. I have 500 here. Got to be 600. 5 6 5 6. At 5 bid, but 1 6. At 5 bid, but to get 6 6 6. We're going to get 550. I'll do it your way. 550, John. One more time. 550. At 5 bid, but 1 550. 500 bid now 550. Now 550. 5 1/4. 5 1/2. 5 1/4 down. 5 1/2. Don't lose it. 550. 550. This is a fun neon right here. 550. Anybody else at $550? 550. Sold at $525. 578. 578 is the buyer. Next up, 2018, a Standard Oil Products double-sided porcelain sign right here. And how much for it? Who give $1,000 here? At $1,000, start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? $500 here. 2 3. At 2 but 3 3 3 3 but get 3 3 3 but $300 on it. 200 but 3. At 200 but 3 but 3 3 3 3 3. 2 1/4. Is that what it was? 250. Now 3. Now 350. At 3 bid 350. Now 4. At 350 bid now 4 but 4 to get 400. You're out on the telephone at 350 bid now 4. At 350 bid now 4 but 4. Yes, 350 now 4. 75, now 400. At 375, but I want 4. At 375, but I want 4, but I get 400. Now 450. At 450, now 5. At 450, but now 5, but I want 5. Now 6, but I want 600. At 500, but I 6 and 7. At 6 bid, 7, now 80, but I give $800, 700, but I 8. 7 bid, 750, now 8. At 750, but I give 800. Now 850. 850 to 9. 850, but 9 to 9 to 9 to 9. Now I get 900. 850 is the bid, asking for $900. Do you want to do it? At 850, but 9 to 9 to 9. Now to get 900. 850's bid, now 900, now 50. At 9 bid, now 950, 959, 59, 50 bid, now 9.5. Get back here, Terry. 950. At 900, 950. At 900, 9.5. Anybody else at 950? Sold $900. 367. 367 the buyer for 900. Next up, lot number 2019, an original Standard Oil 10 restored neon sign right here. And who give it about 5,000? It'll bid 5,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? At 5, I want 5, 5, 5, 5. But give 2,000. It'll bid $2,000 to start. 2,000. How much here? 1,000. Thank you. Not 2. At 1,000. Now 3, 3, 3, 3. But I want 3. At 2,000. Now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. But you get 3,000. At 2 bid. Now 3,000. At 2,000. Now 3, 3. Who give 2,500? I'll help you out. At 2,000. Now 25. But I want 5, 5, 5. But you get 20. 250. Now 25. At 22 and a half. But I want 25. And now 7.5. At 25 bid. Now 27.50. Now 3. At 27.50 bid. Number 3, 3. Now 35, 5, 5. But you get 35. 32 and a half then. At 3 bid down 32.50, 32.50 bid down 32 and a half. At 3 bid down 32.50. At 3,000 not about number 32 and a half. At 3,000 bid asking $3,250. Are there any advances for $3,250? Sold it at $3,000. 571, 571 the buyer. Lot number 2020 and 1926 Packard Keystone dump truck. Pressed steel toy right here. And how much somebody get forward? Who give it about 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 200? And 2, but I want 2, 2. 50? 152. 2, now 50. And 2, but I want 250. At 200, I'll bet number 252, 52, 50, but now 250. At 200, I'll bet number 252, 52, 50, but number 250. 200 is the bid, asking $250. Everybody else, what about I'm at 250? At 200, but not 2.5. Everybody else at $250. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. 275, but I want 3. 275 bid. Now 300. Now 300. 300. 275's bid. Asking $300. You're out on the telephone. Now 350. 3 bid. 350. And 3 bid. Down 353. 53 and a quarter. Now 3.5. 325 bid. Down 350. At 325 bid. Down 353. 53. 53. 50. Now 375. 375. You have 350, Phil? Yep. Now 75, 350 bid, now 75, 375, at 350 bid, down 375, 5, 375. Sold it on the telephone at $350. 939 for 350. Next up, lot number 2021, a 1966 mobile travel guide, single-sided tin sign right here. New in 1966. All right, how much should we get forward? Who get 500? And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 5 to get $500. And 5 to 1, 5, 5. Who give $100 to start? Now 2. At 1, 2. 150, now 2. At 150, bid to 2, 2, now 50, 50, 50, 50, bid, now 250. At $200, bid number 252, 52, 50, bid, now 2.5. At $200, bid, now 250, now 3. At 250, bid, number 3, 3, 3, now 50, 50, 50, bid, now 350. At 350, now 4. At 350, bid, now 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, would get 400. At 350, bid, now 4. At 350, bid, now 4, 4, 4, would get $400 out of 350, bid, now 4. 350, bid, now 400. Sold $350, Ryan's way. 345, 345, the better for 350. Lot number 2022, a signed limited edition serigraph titled Cadillac Canyon. All right, and who give it about $500 here? Start me in. Who give $100 on it? At 1, give $100. $100 here. At 1, give $100 on the Cadillac lithograph right here, or serigraph. Who give $100? Where's my Cadillac people? 50, 75, at 50, 75, at $50 bid down 75, 5 to 175. The frame costs that much at 50 bid down 75, at $50 bid down 75 to 155 to get 75. Anybody else? And we're at $75. I'm at 75. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. 75 bid now 100. At 75 bid to 1. Now 150. 150. 150. Give 100 and a half. 150. 150. Sold $100. 578. 578 the buyer. Next up, lot number 2023. Welcome, race fans, on the banner right here. And who give it about $1,500? Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $1,000? 1,000. 1,000. Start me in. What's your budget here? Who give $500? At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5, 5 to give 500. At 5 to 1, 500. Whoa, making some room. 150, 200, everybody can bid. 2, now 50, at 200, up at 252, 52, 50, now 250, 250, now 3, at 253, now 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, bid down $350 on it, at 300, up at 350, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, at 3 and a quarter, bid down 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, bid down 350, at 325 on the internet. All the rest of y'all are out now, 350. Who said it? Now 75. At 350 bid down 75, 5 to 1, 375. At 350 bid 75 and now 4. At 375 bid a phone. Let me know when they're done. At 375 bid a 4. At 375 bid a phone. Anybody else want to bid anymore? At 400. $400. Now 4 and a quarter. At 4 bid down 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, down 5, 450. 450. 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Just waiting for the internet to be done. At 425 bid it down 450. You just tell me. 450, 450. Anybody else at 450? That's a good deal. Sold it your way at 425. Is that better than 600? 600 on the internet. All right, next up, lot number 2024, 1967 Soapbox Derby race car right here. And who give it about 500? Anybody bid 500? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $200 for it? At 200, 200, 200. How much? I have 100, 150. I took 100 on the internet ahead of you. 1 and a quarter. You're killing me now. 150. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 75. Now 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 175. 2. Now 2 and a quarter. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 225, then 252, 52, 50, but now 250. At 250, now 75. At 75, and now 3. At 275, then 3, 3, 3, 1, 300. And now 3 and a quarter. At 3, bid down 3 and a quarter, now half, 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 1, 350. At 3 and a quarter, bid down 3 and a half, 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 1, 350, now 75, 5, 5, 1, 375. At 350, bid down 375, 5, 5, 1, 375. At 350, bid number 375, 5, 5, 1, 375. Anybody else? And now 400. 375, 1, 4. You're out on the interweb at 400. At 375, bid 444. What's that? 400. Now 450. At 4 bid down 450, 450, 450 bid down 4 and a half. Anybody else? Anywhere? 450 down 5. At 450 bid down 555. Live Auctioneers is out. 500. At $500, 1, 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 500. Anybody else? I'm at 500. 475 and now 5. 475 and 1 5. 5 now 600. At 5 and 1 6. At 5 and 1 6. 6 6 6 6. What do you get? 600. 550 now 600. At 550 bid to 6. At 550 bid now 6 6 6. What do you give? 600. If you like it, buy it. 575 now 600. 575 and now 6. At 575 and 1 6 6 6. What do you get? 600. 575 and 1 6. 575 and 1 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. What do you want? 600. Sold $575. And that better number is 520. 520. Lot number 2025. An Evinrude Outboard Motors lighted advertising sign right here on the boat sign. Who'll give 2,000? Anybody 2,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $1,000? $1,000 on the light 'em up sign right here. 425, 450. At 425 to get 450. Now 500. At 5 to 1 5 5 5 to get 500. 455, 475 and now 500. 475 5 6. At 5 to 1 600. And 5 bid down 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 but 1 600. And $5 bid down 6. At 500 but down 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 but 1 600. At 500 but down 6 and 6 and 6 but 1 600. At 500 down the bid down 6 6 6 but 1 6. Anybody else? And we're at 600. That's a bargain. That's a buy. Should be bringing 1,000, 2,000 all day. 600. Anybody else at $600? I'm at 600. $600. Sold 500. 361, 361. Got a great buy right there. Lot number 2026, a 1920 Packard Twin Six Sales Award clock right here. And who give it about 1,500? It bid 1,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $1,000 to start? 1,000. Start me in. How much here? 100. Oh my goodness. Down 2. At 100, up at 2. At 100, up at 2. But I want 2, 2, 2. But I want 200. At 100, up at 2. Where's my Packard buyers? 200. 1, 2. At 100, dollar bid down 2. But I want 2, 2, 2. But I give 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 125 bid to 150, 150, 150 bid now 150. At 150, we're like 10% on this. 75 and not 2. At 175 bid to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You're out on the internet at 200. 175, but I want 2. 175 bid to 2, 2, 2. But I give 200. 175 bid to 2, 2, 2. But I want 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get $200 on 175, but I want 2. At 175, but I want 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. Sold 175. That's a deal. 578, 578. Lot number 2027, a 1932 Packard luggage rack with the trunk. You got it all right here. All right, and who give it about $1,000? If you find the guy that needs one that's restoring the car, you can sell it to him for $5,000. All right, how much? He'll give $1,000 here. At $1,000, how much? He'll give $500. $500 here on the Packard luggage rack and truck. 100. Now 200. 250, thank you. Now 300 at 253. At 250, now 3. Big buyer right here, 253. At 3, now 50. At 3, bid down 353, 50 now 4, bid down $400 on it. 4, but give 400. At 350, bid down 4, give $400 on it. 350, bid down 400. And 350, bid down 4, but give 400. Now 450, at 4 bid down 450, 450, 450 bid down 4.5. At 4 bid down 450, 450, 450 bid down $450. Your mom at 4.5. Sold it your way at $400. 522, 522 the buyer. All right, so Ohio, 1980s station dealers lighted new old stock sign right here. Who give $2,000? It'd have been 2,000. 2,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? We give $1,000. $1,000 here. 1,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? We give 500. 500. So Ohio sign 200, 300, and 2, but I want 3. At 200, up at 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, but I get $300 out of 2, 3, 9, 4. At 300, up at 4, but I want 4, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but I want 500. At 400, up at 5, and 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, and 6 in the back. At 6, now 7. At 6, bid down 7. At 6, bid down 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, but I want 700. At 6, bid down 7. At 6, bid down 7, 7, 7, but I want 7. 650, now 7. You're out in the back. At 7, now 750. At 7, bid down 7.5, half, but I want 750. At $700 bid down 7.5, half, but I want 750. Now 800. At 750 bid now 8. At 750 bid now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now 850. 800 bid now 850. I have 800 in the back. Asking 850. You're not in online. 850. 850. Now 9. Now 1,000. 900 in the back. And now 1,000. 1,000. 950 and now 1,000. At 950 bid on 1,000. Should have started here. 1,000 now 1,100. At 1,000 now about $1,100 on it. At 1,000 bid. At 1,100 down 12. 1,100 about 12. But 12, 12, 12 to get 1,200. At 1,100 about 12. But 12, 12, 12 to get 12, 12, 12 to get 1,200. You would have bid $1,200. Last chance. Here it goes. 1,100 is the bid. Asking for 1,200. Now 1,300. At 12, 13. At 1,200 about 13. 1,300. $1,300. Do what it do. At 12, but I want $1,300 on it. At 12, but I want 13. 13, but I want $1,300. Everybody else, I'm at 1,300. Now 14. At 13 bid now 14. At 13 bid now 14. Now 14. Now 14. So high. Oh. $1,400 scratch and bid at $1,400. I'm at 14, now 15, 15, 15, but I want 15 at $1,400, but I want 15, 15, 15, but I want $1,500. You're out at $1,500 at 15, 15, but I want 1,500. 1,500. Sold $1,400. Sold at 1,400. 316, 316 for 1,400. Lot number 2029, a large Gulf oil rooftop dealer sign. And how much do we get for it right here? He'll give it about $1,500. They bid $1,500 here. We'll give $1,000 to start. At 3, 4. At 4, 5. At 5, 6. At 5, bid down 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600. At 500, but I 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600. At 5, bid now 6. Golf 550 now 600. At 550, bid now 6, 6, 6, 6, but I want 600. At 550, bid now 6, 6, 6, but I give $600 on it. At 550, bid now 6. At 550, bid now 6, 6, 6, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. At 6, bid now 7. 650, now 700. At 650, bid it down 77777, but I want 700. It's worth it. At 650, bid it down 777. Should be bringing double 7, now 8. At 700, I'll bid it down 8. I'm going to give 800. 750, now 800. At 750, bid down 8. 8, now 50. At 8, bid down 850, 850, 850, bid down 8.5. $850. At 800, I'll bid it now 850, 850, 850. Live auctioneers, you're down at $850. Bomb at 850. Sold $800. Sold at 800. 489. 489, the lucky bidder. Next up, lot number 2030, a Cruther style quarter roadster race car right here. And who gave it about $5,000? $5,000 on the race car. How much? Who gave it about $2,500? $2,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who gave $1,000 to start? 1,000. Is that 200? Oh my goodness, now 300. At 2, 3. That's true, it's not where we start, it's where we end up that matters. 225, 300, thank you, now 4. At 4, 5. At 4, but I want 500. At 400, but I want 5, but I want 5, 5, 5, to get 500. At 400, but I want 5, 425, and now 450. At 425, 450, 475, 5, 5, but I want 475. At 75, and now I took it ahead of you, 500, now 600. At 5, 6. At 5, bid now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, but I want 600. 550, 600, now 50. At 6, bid now 50. At 600, but now 650, 650, now 7. At 650, bid 7, now 750. At 7, bid down 750, 750, 750, bid down 750, now 8. At 7, 8, now 50. 800, bid now 850, 850, 850, bid now 8.5, now 900. 900, 900, now 1,000. 900, but now 1,000. 1,000, 1,000, 950, now 1,000. At 950, bid now 1,000, now 1,100. At 1,000, now bid $1,100 on it, 1,100. At 10, bid now 1,100. 1,100, now 12. At 1,100, 12, now 13. At 1,200, bid now 13, 13, 13, 13, bid $1,300 on it. At 1,200, bid now 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, bid now $1,300 and it's 13, now 14. At 13, bid now 14, 14, 14, 14, bid now $1,400 on it, 1,300, bid now 14. At 13, bid now 14. At 13, bid now $1,400 and at 1,400. $1,400. Sold at $1,300. Bidder number 600. Live auctioneers buys at $1,300. Lot number 2031. 4 original Tom Hale signed limited edition prints. Wow, look at this. Nice framed piece. Great paintings. Tom Hale's one of the best car artists that there is. We'll give $500 here. At 500. 500. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give $100? At $100 here. At $100, not 2. At $100, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. At $100, but I want 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get $200. At $100, but I 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. 100 is the bid asking for 200. Everybody else at $150. 150. Great prints right here. 150. Sold it at $100. You got a great buy. 406. 406 is the buyer. Lot number 2032, an original Squirt embossed tin sign right here. And who give $200 for it? At 200. Start me in. How much? 125, a very specific amount, and now 150. 125 to get 150. 150, now 75. At 150 bid 75, and now 2. 175, 2, now 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid, down 2 1/4, 2 1/4 bid, down 225. At 200, the bid number 225, but 155 to get 225. At 200, but down 225, but 155 to get 225. Down 250. At 225, 250, 75, 55, but 275. At 250 bid, down 275, 55, but 275. 250 bid, down 275. Sold at $250. 342. Lot number 2033 at S&H Green Stamps, double-sided tin sidewalk sign. Oh, all right. Who'll give $500 here? At 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 500. At 515, 102. At 100, dollar bid on 2, 2, 2 bid on 1, 2, 2, 2 bid get 200. At 100, dollar bid on 2 bid on 1, 2, 2, 2 bid get 2, 2, 2 bid on 1, $200, 100 bid on 2, 100 bid on 2 bid on 2, 2 bid get 2. Anybody at 1? What's that? I have 100 on the internet. 150 I have. Now 175. 150, 175, 150 bid, now 175, 175, 150 bid, 175, now 2, 175, now 200, now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 bid, now 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225, now 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, $250. Now 75, and now 75, 275. Sold it at $250. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5 for $250. Next up, lot number 2034, motorcycle hearse marker lights. All right, and how much here? Who gave it about $1,000 here? I have 100 too. At 100, I'm about 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2. The internet's in. The rest of y'all are out. 1, 2. At 100, I'm about 2, 2, 2, but I get 150. Now 200. 150 bid to 2. At 150 bid to 2, 2, 2, but I get 200. At 150 bid down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now $200 out of 150 bid down 200. 150 bid to 2, 2, 2, but I get $200 out of 150 bid down 200. Anybody else at $200? 150 bid down 200. Sold 150. 342, 342, the buyer for 150. Next up, lot number 2035, a 1969 Chevy Camaro pace car dealer stand-up display. Wow, look at this. The best year of the Camaro, great pace car year also. And how much here? Who give 1,000? I have 2, 3. And 2 but 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 but 1, 300. Next lot's in. The rest of y'all are out. 2, 3. At 200, I'm about 3 but 1, 3, 3, 3 but get 300. At 250, down 3. At 250, bid down 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 but 1, 300. At 250, bid down 3, 3, 3 but 1, 300. At 250, bid down 3, 3, 3 but get 300. At 250, bid down 300. At 250, bid down 3 but 1, 3, 3. Anybody else? Anywhere? What am at 300? At 250, bid down $300. I'm at 300. $300. Sold $250. Bidder number 500. 500 is the lucky buyer for 250. Next up, we have a 1969 Plymouth Barracuda Mod Top blue interior panel set. Find the right person for this, and again, you can hit a home run. Who give $1,000 here? Yeah, it kind of does look like the wallpaper in Ryan's house. All right, who give $1,000 here? At $1,000, how much here? Who got 500? New old stock right here. At $500. At 5 but 155. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give $100? If you need it, it's worth way more. 50, 100. 50 bid, now 100. Who gives 75? And $50 bid, down 75, 5 but 175. Where are my Plymouth people? 75. And 50 bid, down 75, 5 but 175. And $50 bid, down 75, 5 but 175. Sold at 50. Oh, I said sold. I'm sorry. It's too late to pray when the Lord comes. Don't wait too long. Big quick. 342. 342, the buyer for $50. Next up, lot number 2037. Fantasy Edsel neon sign right here. And who give $1,000 right here? If only Phil Skinner was here. At 500. Who give it $500 here? At 515. 500, 600, at 5.6, at 500, 6, 6, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, at 6, 7, now 8, at 700, 80, 80, 800, 800, 9, 809, now 1,000, 900, 1,000. My man's in, the rest of y'all are out, 1,000, 900, 1,000. 950 and now 1,000, now 1,100. Add $1,100 here, 1,100, now 12, 1,100, but 12, 12, 12, 12, we get 1,200. One more time. Just tell your dad it's fun. 12, 1,300. At 12, but 113. At 12, but 113, 13, 13, but 113. You need a nightlight for your room. 1,300, 1,300. At 1,200, but 13, 13, but $1,300. I'm at 1,300. At 12, but 1,300. 13, now 14. At 13, bid now 14, now 15. At 14, 15, now 16. At 15, bid 16, now 17. At 16, bid now 17, 17, but 1,700. 16, but 1,700. 1,700, last chance, 1,700. Sold at $1,600. Sold at $1,600. 229. 229er. Lot number 2038. We got a mobile Arctic winterproof banner right here. Get your winterproof mobile oil right here. We'll give $1,000 here. How much? Who give 500? And 5 to 1, 5, 5, 5 to give 500. You have 100. 125, 150, 125 to 150, 1 and a quarter bid down, 1 and a half, 5 to 150 down 2. At 150 bid down, 175, 5 to 175 to 5, 5 to give 175. At 150 bid down, 175, 5 to 175. Now 200. I took him first, 175, 200. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, at 2 and a quarter bid down, 2 and a half, 5 to 1, 250 down, 75, 5 down, 3 to 1, 3, at 275 bid to 3 down, 350, 50 down, 4 but to give $400 under 350 bid down 4, at 350 bid down, 4. Yeah, I got 350 now 400, at 350 bid down, 4 but to give 400. 375 and now 400. 375 and 1, 4 but to give 4. 375 and 1, 400. Everybody else, 400. Sold it, 375. That's bidder number 600. Bidder number 600 for 375. Next up, lot number 2039. It's an original 1957 Dodge Swept Wing teaser poster. Wow, look at this. I like it. Who give 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. How much here? Who give 500? 100 to have. Now 2. At 100, up at 2, but 1, 2, 2, 2, but get 200. At 100, up at 2, but 1, 2, now 3, 3, 3, but 1, 3. At 200, but 3, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but get 300. At 2, but 1, 3, 3, 3, but 1, 300. I was at 2, but 3. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter bid, now 2 and a half. At 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now 2 and a half. 2 and a half, now 75. At 250 bid, now 275. 275. We can play on the edges without you, Marty. 275. At 275, and now 3. At 275, bid to 3, 3, 3. Now 3 and a quarter bid, down 325. At 300, up and down 325 at 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 325. Live auctioneers, you're out at 325. Now 350, you're back in. 350, 350. Now 75. At 375, 5, 5 to 1, 375. At 350 bid, down 375 at 1, 5, 5, 5 to get 375. $375. I'm at $375. Sold $350. Sold at $350. 361. The buyer for $350. Next up, lot number 2040 Ford Rent-A-Car lighted sign. All right, I like it right here. Ford rent cars who give 1,000. Start me in. How much your price here? 253. At 250 bid now 333, but I want 300. At 250 bid now 33. Tim, is that the birthday boy? At 300 now 350 now 350. At 3 bid down 353. 50 bid down 350. At $300 now 4. At 350 bid down 4 now 450. At 400 up and down 4.5 now 5. At $500. $500 worldwide. Internet's out. 500. 450 bid now 5. At 450 bid down 5 to 1, $500 on it at 450 bid down 500. At 450 bid down 5. 475. I never thought of that. Now 500. And now 500. Now 6. At 5.6. At 5 bid now 6. At 500 up and down 600. 5 and a quarter. Oh my goodness. Now 5 and a half. Now 75. 575. 5 to 1. 575. Now 600. At 575. 6. Now 50. At 6 bid. Now 650. 650 bid. Now 6 and a quarter. Now 6 and a half. At 6 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 75. 5 to 1. 675. Now 7. At 675 bid. Now 7. Now 8. Give $800 on it at 7 bid. Now 8. At 7 bid. Now 8. No middle $800 on it at 700. 800. 750. Now 800. 758. Was that a yes? 8 now 50. 800 up and now 8.5. $850. 800 up and now 858, 58, 50. Where are you getting your Ford rent car signs? 8 and a quarter, 8.5. Now 75. 875. 875. Now 900. Now 900. $900. 875 again. 900. $900. 900. Sold 875. Better number 500 on Worldwide Auctioneers Internet for 875. Lot number 2041. A 1955-56 DeSoto steering wheel clock model. This is the DK14. All right, very interesting. All right, who'll give $1,000 here? DeSoto, how much? Who'll give 500? I have $500 here. I have 100, down to 175. I hadn't even got there. 200. 175 to give 2. 175 is the bid, asking for $200. At 175, I want 200. 175, I want 2, but I want 2. At 175, I want 2, but I want 2, but I get $200. At 175, I want 2. 175, I want 2, but I give 200. That's worth the money. At 175, I want 2, but I want 2, but I give 200. Sold 175 at 600. On live auctioneers, bid number 600 for 175. Lot number 2042, we have a marathon single-sided light 'em up sign. And who give $1,000 here? Best in the long run marathon. Who give 1,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? I have 2, 3. At 2, 3, 3, 3, but I want 3, 3. 250 now 3. At 250 bid to 3, 3, 3, but I want 3 now 4. At 300 but I want 350, 350, 350 bid now 350. At 300, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Why did I know that was coming? 350. I took it live at 350. Got to be 375. Now 400. 375. 4. Now 450. At 4 bid down 450. At 4 bid down 450. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. Now 75. At 450 on the interweb. Now 475. And now 500. 475. But I want 5. I got Ryan in at 475. 5. Now 525. Now 550. 525 on the interweb. Now 550 and 600. 550 bid to 6. At 550 bid now 6. I got Jim in. 550 bid now 6. At 550 bid now 6. No in the back. I got him. 75 and now 600. 600 now 50. I have 600 in the back. Now 650. At 600, about now 650. 650 bid now 6 1/2. At 600, about now 650. At 600, about now 650. 650 bid now 650. 6 1/4. 6 1/2. 6 1/2. Now 75. 75. 675. You're out on the internet at 675. $675. Do it. 675. Now 7. And now 7. Now 7. I took it in the back at 700. Got to be 750. 750. 750. It's worth it. 725, 750, 725, 750, now 775, 775, 775, now 800, now 800, 775 to give 8, 775 to give 8, 8, 8, 8, I'm going to give $800 on it, 775 to want 800. Anyone else at $800? Sold it Marty's way at 775. 229 the buyer, 229 the buyer for $775. Next up is lot number 2043, Conoco, do not oil while in motion. Single-sided porcelain sign. So I guess maybe it's just not millennials that need to have signs, not to do stupid stuff. All right, how much here? Who give $1,000? $1,000, how much here? Who give $500? $500 on the Conoco sign right here. 500, start me in. 102. At 100, but on a 2, now 3. At 200, but on a 3, 3, 3, but I get 3. At 200, but on a 3, now 4, 4, 4, 4, but I get 400. At 300, but on a 4, but I want 4, 4, 4, 4, but I get 400. At 300, but on a 4. At 300, but on a 4, 4, 4, but I want 400. At 300, but on a 4, but I want 4, 4, 4, but I get 400. Anybody else at 350? What's that? You have 250, sorry, 300. 250 bid to 3. At 250 bid to 3, 3, 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I get 300. Everybody else at $300. 250 bid down 300 and 300. Sold 250. 342. 342 the buyer. Lot number 2044. A large Phillips 66 lighted sign right here. And who give $1,000 here? $1,000. Do it. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 500? At $500 on it. At 5, I want 5, 5, 5 to give 500. How much here? Lighted Phillips 66 sign right here. Who give 500? Who give $200 to start? 100, 200. $100 but on a 2, $100 but on a 2, 2, 150 now 2. At 150 bid to 2, 2, 2, now 250. At 2 bid now 2 1/2, 2 1/2 now 3. At 250 bid to 3, 3, 3 but I want 3, 3 now 4. At 300 and bid dollar but now 350 now 4. At 354 now 450. At 4 bid down 450, 450, 450 bid down 4 1/2 now 5. At 4 1/2 bid down 5, 5, 5 but I want $500 at a 450 bid now 5 now 550. At 5 bid down 550 and 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, $600 on it at a 550 bid now 6. At 550 bid now 6. 6 now 650, 650, 650 bid now $650 on it. At 650 now 7, 700, 700, 700. It's your turn. At 650 bid now 7 and 7 and 70 is 700. 650 is the bid. 7 now 750. At 7 bid now 7 1/2, 5 5 but I want 750. At 7 bid now 7 1/2, 5 5 but I want $750. $750. Marty, 750. Sold $700. Sold it 700. 340 the buyer for $700. Next up, a lot 2045, a Rambler Octagon Neon Clock. Wow, a nice looking piece right here. Who give $2,000? $2,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give $1,000 here? $1,000.
Hello and welcome to the day 2 of the 55th annual Labor Day weekend Auburn auction right here at Cruz Plaza in Auburn, Indiana. This is a really exciting weekend. If you watched yesterday, you met us. If you are just joining us for the first time, my name is Brian Menzie and I'm here with Elliott Alvis.
Yes, my name is Elliott Alvis. You might have seen me from my YouTube channel and right here on Worldwide TV.
That's right.
I'm a familiar face, if you wish to say.
That's right. We're live here on YouTube. We're live here on Facebook. You can also follow us along on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram,
Even
TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, Threads. We're anywhere on the social medias. You can find us. If you're taking pictures while you're here, be sure to tag us. We're going to have a really good time. But let's talk about what's most important.
Yes.
Let's talk about the cars.
There's cars coming up. As much as I love memorabilia, we've got a lot of great cars looking forward to both today and tomorrow.
That's right.
Like I said, if you want to get specific, there's a 58 Fuelie that is absolutely perfect. That's a Corvette for everybody. We're going to be talking about Corvettes a lot with me, but I promise I will switch it up today. We've got a 58 Fuelie. We've got a Talbot Lago coming later in the day, which is beautiful, and you just rarely see those cars outside of a museum, really.
Yeah, if you don't know what a Talbot Lago is, you've got to look it up. You've got to go to our website, check out all the day 2 cars. We'll link it in the description because this is a beautiful car.
Yes, and it really is something you got to see to believe kind of a thing. But we also have cars, 90s Japanese sports cars. We've got a really clean, like 56,000-mile Nissan 300ZX twin turbo.
That's right.
That thing's awesome. But it's more than just the cars. We have a whole event going on here at Cruz Plaza. We have a car corral, a car show, swap meet. I believe there's a bunch of food trucks outside. We have vendors inside. We've got a lot of stuff going on. Brian's actually going to be interviewing some vendors today.
That's right. We've got a lot of really cool vendors. I actually just posted on our story a company that will box your model cars, and that way they don't get dusty. And
they do custom artwork around. It's really neat.
Custom artwork, really nice wooden box. It looks fantastic. We got a lot of great vendors here today. We're going to be bringing them to you so that you can check them out.
But yeah, stick with us. Cars are coming. We're going to be doing commentary, driving cars on stage, having a good time right here. So keep it locked in if you already are. We got cars coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Stick with us, guys. We'll see you in a minute.
650. So close. 650, 700, 650 bid now 7, at 650 bid now 700, at 650 bid now 777 700, at 650 bid now 777 700, 650 bid now 700, sold at $650. 577. Thank you, Jimmy, for making us on our game today. Lot number 2047, a custom Duesenberg neon sign right here. And who give it about $3,000? $3,000 on the Duesenberg straight 8 right here. Who give $1,000? $1,000 here. This is the ultimate piece to have in your game room or garage right here. At 2, 500, 600. At 5, 600. At 5, bid now 666. Put them on 600. At 500, up on the 6, put them on 666 on the Duesenberg sign right here. At 5, put them on 600. At 5, 600. At 500, up on the 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, put them on 600. At 5, bid now 6. At 500, number 666. I believe it would. 600. At 600, now 7. At 600, 650, now 7. At 650, bid to 7777. It's a doozy of a sign right here. 700. At 650, bid to 7. At 650, bid now 7777. 700. At 650, bid now $700. Bomb at 700. 650 bid now 700. It's worth that all day. At 650 bid now $700. Bomb at 700. $700. Sold it $650. 285. That was a great buy right there. Lot number 2048, the large custom Felix Chevrolet lighted sign. Take it and buy it. Take it to the Logan Sport. All right. How much should we get for it? Who give it about $5,000 here? 5,000. How much here? Who give 2,500? 2,500. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 1,000, now 1,500. At 1,000, up at 1,500. At 1,000, up at 1,550, 1,500. 1,000 is the bid. Asking for $1,500. 1,000, up at 15. At 1,000 bid, down 1,500. Who said it? At 1,000 bid, down 1,550. But to give $1,100, that's an unbelievable deal right here, right now. At 1,000 bid, now 1,100, down 12. 1,100 up on 12, but 12, 12, 12 to get 12, down 13, 13, but 13, down 14, 14, 14, but down 1,400. At 13 bid, down 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, bid down 1,400. At 1,300, but down 14. That's a bargain. That's a buy. 14 on the interweb. Now 15. Now 16. At 15 bid, down 16. The internet's out. At 15 bid, but I want 16, 16, but I want 1,600. At 1,500, up on 16, 16, but I want 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. Asking for $1,600. Do it. At 15 bid, but I want 16. Now 17. I took 16 up top. You're out and you're out. 1,700. 1,700. 16 bid, but I want 17. This ought to be bringing 5,000. This is pittance right here. 1,650, oh my goodness. Now 17. Who are you working for, Marty? 17, now 50. I have 17 up top. You're not in on the internet. 1,750, now 1,800. 1,750, but I give 18. 18, 18, now 50. I have 18, now 1,850. You're out on the internet. 18, now 1,850. 18, 1,850. 18, 1,850. I got Jim in. The rest of y'all are out. 18, but I give $1,850. $1,850. Here it goes. 1,850. Now 19. Now 19. Now 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. 19's a bit of asking for $2,000. You're out on the internet at $2,000. You want to do it? 1,900 up at 2,000. $2,000. Sold. $1,900. Sold it. 1,900. 229. 229. The buyer. Lot number 2049. An original OK used cars, porcelain, restored, neon sign. And who give it about 10,000? At about 10,000, who give 5? 5,000, I have 1,000, 2. At 1,000, 2, 3. At 2, but I want 3. At 2,000, up at 3, 3, down 4, 4, 4, but I want 4. At 3,000, up at 4, down 5, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I give 5,000. At 4 bid, down 5,000. 4,500, down 5. At 4,500, up at 5, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I give 5,000. Now 5,500. At 5 bid, down 55. At 5,000, not about down 55, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I give 5,500. At 5 bid, down 55, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I give $5,500. Do it or do it. This is not a reproduction. This is an original restored sign. There's a difference. Compare values. 5,500. At 5,000, $5,500 would do it. At 5 bid. 52 and a half, and now 55. 52.50 bid, now 55. $5,500 I'm at 5,500. At 52.50 bid, down 55, but I want 5, 5, 5, and I get 5,500. $5,500. You're going to reconsider one more time at $5,500. I'm at 5,500. Sold $5,250. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. The buyer for $5,250. Next up, lot number 2050. It's the Vegas Vic custom animated neon sign right here. All right, and who give it about 5,000? It'd have been 5,000. Yeah, that's Ryan on Saturday night right there. And who give $5,000 to start? What's your pleasure here? Who give 1,000 to start? Now 2. At 1,000, 2. At 1,000, up at a 2, 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2,000. At 1,000, up at a 2, but I want 2, 2, 2, but I get 2, but I want 2, 2, but I get 1,500 then. Now 2. At 1,500, up at a 2, now 25, I'm 5 and 5 and 5, but I get $2,500 on it. At 2,000, up at a 25, but I want 5, 5, but I get 2,500. At 2,000, up at a 25, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 2,500. Now 3. And 3, 3, 3, 3, but I get 3,000. At 2,500, up at a 3, but I want 3, 3, 3, but I get 3. Now 5, 5, 5, but I get 3,500. At 3,000, up at a 35, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 35. At 3 bid down 35, but I want 5. Now 4. And now 4,000. At 3,500, but I 4, but I want 4, 4, 4, but I get 4,000. Now 45, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 4,500. I believe it would. At 4,000, now at $4,500, you would buy. At 4,500, 4,500, now 5. 5, now 6. At 5, but I want 5,500. At 5 bid, but I want 55, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get $5,500 on it. At 5,000, now at 55, but I want 5, 5, 5, but I get 5,500. 5,000, now at $5,500, you would do it one more time at 5,500 on the Vegas Vic right here at $5,500. Sold it at $5,000. 571. 571 is the buyer.
All right, folks. We are swapping over the online platforms to go from memorabilia to cars, and we're adding one lot, which you're going to see right here. Titus is holding, and the Maupin family is here, and they're going to tell you a little bit about where the proceeds for this are going. But you may have seen when you walk into the next room, we have that James Lounge, and underneath that there's a bunch of super cool hanging cars, which is the name of their family business that the boys were the reason that it started. I think it's really innovative. It's a really cool stop, so you should check them out. You should buy one, take one home. But this one, we are going to sell, and it's going to go to charity. So would you tell us a little bit about that charity?
So the charity is called Care Portal. It is a national organization that seeks to keep families together. So specifically what they do is they mobilize locals as well as churches to help care for families that are struggling. So this might be a mom and a dad. Dad's lost his job, and we might help provide rent assistance for 1 month. We might provide car seats for a single mom who needs to get those kids to daycare so she can work and keep those kids in the home. Keeping kids out of foster care is our major goal, and if that's not possible, then getting those kiddos to a safe foster care home until the family can get them back. So that's what you're help supporting. We've been a part of this organization for 2 years and helped thousands and thousands of kids all over the country with this. So thanks for being generous.
My name is Amos, and this is my brother Titus. We make these awesome hanging cars. I hope you enjoy them and buy one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful example of a gull-wing Mercedes hanging cars. Awesome, awesome craftsmanship. Beautiful piece. And get in, give all you will for this wonderful charity, ladies and gentlemen. And who give $1,000 for it? $1,000 and a 10. How to get it? 1,500. How to get it? 10. Get it? $1,500 and 10. 10. 10. 1,500. How to get it? 12 and a half. 15. 1,500. How to get it? $1,500 and 1,500. How to get it? 15. 15. Now 17 and a half here. How to get it? 1750. 100. How to get it? 17 and a half. 100. How to get it? 15. Get it? 1750. 1,500. How to get it? 17 and a half is all. How to get it? 15. Get 17 and a half. 100. Helping children stay in their homes, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic charity. At 1,500, who gives 1,750 on her? Nobody can do 15. Now 2,000, get a bit 2. Now 25, hit 25. Now 3,000, get a bit 3. Now 3,500, nobody can do 3,500. Nobody can do 5, get about 35. Hit 3,500 and 500. Nobody can do 5, get about 3,500. Nobody can do 5, get a bit 500. Now 3,000 is bid. 3,500. Hit 3,500 and 500. Now get in, give all you will. Help these families stay together, ladies and gentlemen. A wonderful opportunity to give to a great organization. I have 3,000. Who get 32.50? Hit 32 and a half on it. Nobody get it. Take it a bit $250 on it. Nobody get it. Take it a bit 2 and a half, and I have 32 and a half on it. Nobody get it. I'll tell you what, we have another gull wing, and it's going to be a lot more expensive than this one. Okay. So certainly your opportunity to buy a gull wing at a discounted price. And 3,000, get a bit 32.50 on it. Nobody get it. Take it a bit 2 and a half on it. Now 3,000, get a bit $250, and I have.
So this is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity to help these families and really also support what these young entrepreneurs are doing to create something new, as you're going to see over there. And so we appreciate your support. And Michael, let's finish it out and see where we end up.
3, 32 and a half, hit 35, 4, hit 4,000, 4,500, I'm going to get it 4,500, I'm going to get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, I'm going to get it 45, 5,000, get it $5,000, 5,500, 5,500, 5, 5, 5, get about 500, I'm going to get it 5, get it 500, I'm going to get it 5,500, I'm going to get it 5, 5, 5, good speech, John, hit 5,000, get it 500, $5,500, 500, I'm going to get it 5, get it 5, and I have. So, $5,000. Thank you, Gary Duncan. Thank you for your generosity. 262. Come on up and take a photo. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Auburn, for your generosity and for your support for this wonderful charity. Hey, how about a round of applause for that generous donation, huh?
Awesome stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all.
Woo. So, Michael, should we sell some cars?
Let's do it.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 301 is a 1959
Marty.
Turner 950S. And this car is offered without reserve. This is one of 67 known in the world out of 183 originally produced. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual transmission. These are highly desirable cars that have excellent handling. We got the DeMar knockoff wheels, the Brooklands windscreen, and of course, a roll bar just for safety. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 301, offered without reserve. It's a 1959 Turner 950S.
All right, and how many dollars on the Turner here? And how to get you? Somebody get 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. Everybody get 50,000 on it. 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. Everybody get 50. Hit 50,000, get a bid 50 on it. Everybody get 50. 40, 30, 20. Everybody get 20. Get $10,000 on it. 10, 10, 10. Get a bid 10 on it. Everybody get it. It's on fire in here. 10,000, get a bid 10 on it. Everybody get 10, 10, 10. Get a bid 10. There's no fire. It's a triple arm, ladies and gentlemen. No worries. You do not have to run out of here. And who give 10 grand on it? 10,000, get a bid 10 on it. 10,000, get a bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Give $10,000 for it. Take it a bid 5,000, get a bid 5. Hit 5,000 on the 500. Get a 5,000, get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Beautiful Turner here for 950S. 5 grand. Hit 5,000, get a bid 5, 2, 3. Now to get you take it a bid 3,000 on the 2 and 3 and 3 and 4. Now to get you take it a bid 4,000, get a bid 4. Now 5. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. Get a bid $5,000. Hit 4 and 5,000. Get it out. 35, 4,000, doors wide open, 4 grand. Hip, 1,000, get a bid 400, get a pocket about 4, 35, 4, 4,500, get a 4,500, 5,000, get a bid 5, now 5,500, get a pocket about $5,500. Hip, $1,000 and 500, get a 5, get about $5,500 is all. Now to get a pocket about $5,500 and 5, to get a 5,500. I mean, take a look at that beautiful car, 6,000. 6,000, 55 and 6, and now 500. But get you second bid 500. Now 60, $500 and 7,000. Get a bid 7, now 700. But get you 7,000. Get a bid 7. It's 65 and 7,000. Now 7,000. Get a bid 700. But get you $7,000 and 7, now 7, now 7,000. Get a bid 65. Get a bid 7,000. You want to be 7? It's 7,000. Get a bid 65 and $7,000, and I have sold 6,500. Martina. 220.
Lot 302 is offered without reserve today. It's a 1956 Buick Special Hardtop. Beautifully restored, mid-50s American car, 4-barrel V8 engine, automatic transmission. This one's even got power steering, power brakes, AM radio, tissue dispenser, and dual mirrors. Lot 302, offered without reserve. 1956 Buick Special Hardtop.
On the Buick, here we go. Now to get you by this one. Somebody get 40,000. Get a bid 40, 100. Somebody get 40, 30, 20. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 20, 100. Now 10, 10, 10. Get $10,000. Now 10. Now 12 and a half. Now to get you 15,000. Now to get you take it a bid 12 and a half. 15, 15. Now 17.5. It's 17.5 and 20,000. Get a bid 2.5, 100. Now 2.5. Get a bid 25,000. Get a bid 25,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 25. Hit 22.5. Now to get you 25,000. Get a bid 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bid 5,000. Now on the 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get $25,000 on the 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bid 5 and 20,000. Get a bid 22,500. Now 25,000. Ryan, you're out. Now 22.5 is bid 25,000. Hit 23 and 24. Now to get you 3. Get a bid 400. Now to get you 3. Get a bid 4. Now to get you 3. Get a bid 4. 23 and 24. Hit 24,000. Get a bid 400. Now 500. Now to get you 25,000. Now 5. Get 25 grand. Hold on. Now 25 and 25 and 25 and 25,000. Get a bid 5. Now 6. Hit 26,000. Get a bid 600. Now to get you 5. Get a bid $6,000. Now 600. Now to get you 6. Get a bid 6, 5, 6,000. How to get you 5, get a bid 6. At 26,000. Now 6,000, 7,000. He's first. Now 7. You're out. How to get you 7. You're out on the phone. How to get you 27,000. Get a bid 6 and 7,000. Get a bid 700. How to get you 6. Get a bid 7. Hit 26, 27,000. Now 6, 5. Now 7,000. Get a bid 7. Now 7. Now 700. How to get you 27,000. Get a bid 7. Hit 26, 5 is bid. And now 7,000. If you want to get you $7,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 700. How to get you 27,000. Now 7. 27,000. Now to get you 7. Hit 6, 5, and 7. 26.5, got to be 7,000. Now 5, now 7,500. But get you 7,5. Now 27 bid. Now 500. But get you 7,555. Get about 27,500. But get you 7,5. Hit 27 and 500. But get you 7,555. Get about 7,500. But get you 27,000. Get a bid $500, and I have now 8. Now 5. Now 9. Now 29. Hit 29,000, get it 900, now 29.5, now 29.5, how to get it 29.5. Hit 29.500, get it 5, get it 500, 5. Don't be a quitter. Hit 29.500, get it 29.500, get it 9.5, get it 29.500, get it. Make them pay 30 at least. Hit 29.500, get it 29.5, get it 29.5 and a half. Now 30. Now 30. You didn't make it. 30. Hit 30,000. You're out, Ryan. You're going to be 30,000, get it 30,500, get it 5, get it 500, get it 5, get it 5. Hit $30,500. How to get it 5, get it 500, 5, get it 30,000 bid, 30,500 now 5, now 1, 31,000, get it 31. Hit 31,000, get it 3100, 1, get 31.5, 31.5, get it 31.5, 31.5, 31.5. Hit 31,500 down 500, get it 31,500, get it 5, get 31,500, get it 31,000, get it 31.5. Now 2, 32. 32,000. Hit 1, 5, and 200. Get it 200. Get it 2. Now 2. Now 5. Now get it. Take it 5. Hit 32 and 500. Get it. Take it 500. Now 32,000. Get it 32,500. 32,500. Get it 32,000. Get it 32,500. Get it 32,500. Now get it 5. 4. Now 33. $33,000. Now get it 3 and 300. Get it 33,000. You get 300. Get it 3. Get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 5, 3. And now 3. And now 5. 33,500. 33,000, get it 500, I would get it 500, now 33,500, get it 500, I would get it 5, get it 500, now 33,000, get it $500, now 500, I would get it 3, get it 5.5, we all through. So $33,000, 229, thank you.
Lot 303 is a 1962 Imperial Crown convertible. This is a fantastic car from the early 60s, beautifully restored, perfectly mechanically sorted, V8 engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, lots of power accessories, long-term ownership. That's a lovely color called Oyster White. Lot 303 is a 1962 Imperial Crown convertible.
Amazing Imperial here. Great car, color combination on this beautiful car. Wide white wall tires. And what do you want to do here? And how to get it 90,000. Get it 90, how to get it 90, 90, 80. How to get 80,000. Get it 75. It's 75,000. Get it 500, 5. You get 30 grand on it, 30,000. Get it 30, 100. Get it 30. I got 10, 20. Hit 10, 20, 30, 100. Get it 20 bid. 30. Now to get it 30. Say 30, 100. Get it 30, 40. Hit 30,000. Get it 40,000. How to get it 45, 35, 40. Now 5. Hit 4,500. Get it 4,500. Get it 45. You're out, Marty. Going to be 45,000. How to get it 5. How to get it 45,000. Get it 5.
All right, guys. First car driving of the day, a 1962 Chrysler. Not Chrysler. It's actually just an Imperial Crown convertible. This was from the area where they didn't call it a Chrysler. But the more important story is who's with me in the passenger seat. You saw her singing the anthem. I have what I call Miss Indiana herself, Menzie Conkler, joining me. Menzie, thank you for riding in the cars with me. This is going to be tons of fun.
So excited to be with you today and so excited to show some of these cars. Hey, Elliott, tell me about these taillights on this thing. I want to jump right into that.
Yeah, that's great. No, I love the taillights on this thing. This has definitely got a lot of the rocket era styling going on. And so they have these little kind of spaceship looking taillights that are perched on the rear of this car. This long car, by the way. It feels like there's a mile and a half between the hood and the trunk. And then, of course, the interior is space age as well. You even have the Autronic Eye. I think Chrysler called it something different, but that was an automatic headlight dimmer in 1962. Also, this car's got power steering, power brakes, and I actually know the consignor, and he says it has gone through a comprehensive restoration recently. Brand new top. Everything in here is perfect, starts right up. It's great to see these cars in this kind of condition here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
$57,000. How to get you second at 700? How to get you second at 7? 57,000 is all. 6 and 7,000. 6 is with Ryan's man. 57. You're out on the internet. You're out, Marty, as well. 57,000. Here's 6 and 7,000. Get it 700. How to get you 7,000? Get it 707. I mean, what a car! What a value!
This thing is the epitome of space age design for 1962. It's got the power soft top, power front seat, power windows, power antenna, everything you'd want in a 60s convertible.
Gorgeous, gorgeous Imperial here now. 57,000 is all. Hit 56 and 57,000 dollars and 7,000. Get it 700. But get it 7,000. Get it 57,000. Now 7. Now 7. Now 700. But get it 7. 56 and 57,000. Get it 7. Now 7. Now 700. But get it 7,000 dollars on. But get it get it at 7. 57,000 now, 56.5. One time before I go, 56.5 to you. 56.5, owner to get you second bid 5, owner to 5, get about 6.5 here, to get you $56,500, to get you second bid 5, owner down 5, $56,500 and a half. $56,000. Ryan.
Lot 304 is offered without reserve today. It's a 1996 Bentley Brooklands. This thing has clean Carfax. Used to belong to an Olympic gold medalist, a pole vaulter named Bob Richards. Comes out of his personal collection. Twin turbo V8 GM 4-speed automatic transmission. Lovely sandstone leather interior here. This is 90s luxury personified. Offered without reserve, lot 304 is a 96 Bentley Brooklands.
How about a Bentley and 45,000, get a bid 45, owner to 45,000, get a bid 5, owner to 40 grand, how to get you 40, 40, 40, 30, 20, 15, give 10,000, hit 10,000, how to get 10, owner to 10, 10, 10, 10, take it 10,000, owner to 10, how to get you take it if 10, give 7,500, hit 7,500, how to get you 7,500, now 7, 7, that's a Bentley, ladies and gentlemen, 5 grand, 5 grand, 75. 75. It's 7,500. Get it $7,500 and 7,500 and 75. 5. Get it 5. 75. It's 7,500. Get it 6,000 on a Bentley. Hit 5 and 6,000. Get it 7,000. Get it 7. 8. Get it 8,000. Get it 7. 8,000. $9,000 to 900. Get it 9. Get it 9,000. $10,000. Hit 9 and 10. 9 and 10,000. Get it 10. 10. 10. 10. How to get it? Take it 10. Get it 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Where else are you going to drive a $10,000 car and look like that? 10,000 luxury for less. $10,000. Hit 10,000, get it 10, owner to 10,000, get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, how to get it, take it 10,000, 9 and 10, 9 and 10, how to get it, 95, and now 10. And now 10,000. And now 10,000. Get it 10. Owner to 10, 10, 10. Get $10,000 forward. How to get it? Take it at 10,000. $10,000 owner 95. Get it 10,000. Get it 10. Owner to 10 and 10 and 10,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Now 10. Hit 95. Get it $10,000 forward. 95 and 10,000. Get it 10. Owner to get it 95. Get it $10,000. And I had 95, 10. 95, 10. How to get it? Take it at 10. Owner to get it 10. 10, 5. 10, 5. See him in the back. 10, 5. 10-5, Rich, your man's out. 10-5, 10-5, owner to 5, get a bit 10-5, owner to get it, take it a bit 5, owner to 10,000, get a bit 5, owner to 5, get a bit 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 10 and 5, hit 10, 2.5, 10-5, now 11, that's better, 11. 10, 5, and 11,000, get it 11, owner to get it 5, get it $11,000 here, to get it 5, get it 11. And 10, 5, you get it 11,000, sir, now 11,000, get it 10, 5, and 11,000, get it 5, now 11,000, get it 10, 5, get it $11,000, and I have sold 10,500. Rich. 595, thank you.
The title's in transit on lot 305. It's a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. And this is the 6.3-liter V8 engine with an automatic transmission. Beautifully restored in champagne gold metallic, brown leather interior. This thing has got original magnesium wheels, metric instruments, and a Becker Mexico cassette. Lot 305 is a 68 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL 6.3.
All right, here, look at this 300 SEL 6.3. Oh, boy, what a beautiful car. Great color on this vehicle. And ready to go.
Well, who doesn't love a great Mercedes sedan? This is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. Elliott, tell us a little bit more about this car.
Well, Brian, this is a pretty special one. So this is way before AMG, way before the era of performance sedans that we know today. But imagine in 1968 having something that could haul the whole family in the utmost of style, air conditioning, power everything, and have 300 horsepower. This was a super sedan before that was like, I mean, what are we talking about? 50 years before it's a thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely immaculate. These cars are incredibly desirable. Mercedes aficionados everywhere knows. When you see that 6.3 badge on the back, that's a special car. I've been around this car a little bit all week, and I actually was talking to the seller earlier, and he was just telling me how absolutely perfect this car is. It's correct from top to bottom. And it's a Euro spec car. That's why you see those yellow tinted lights on the front.
Very
a little
cool.
bit. That's one of the many clues. But it's just a really neat car. And again, it's like the AMGs of today. if you don't know what you're looking at, it looks like a sedan.
Just a regular car.
You see that little badge.
Yep.
And it means all the world. So this is a really cool car to see here.
Lots of horsepower, lots of luxury. Let's see how it does across the block.
7.5. Your man's out, Ryan. And now 40, now 50,000. Barnaby, you're out. 50. And I got 7.5 on the ground. You got to be $50,000. 50,000 going to bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 50,000 going to bid 50 on it now. 48.5. 49.5. 49.5. 49.5. John, 48.5 now, 49.5, 100, better get 49.5, 5.5 now, 49.5, 100, better get 49.5. Does he say 49? Is that what he said, Ryan? I got 48.5 up there. He can be 49. 49. Say it again, 49. And now 5. 49.5, Barnaby. 49.5, 100, better get 49.5, 100, better get 49.5, 5.5, better get 49.5. 49.5, 50,000, 50,000. 49.5, 50,000. Cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. I have 49.5 on the telephone, 50,000 of you on the floor. 50,000 down to 50 owner to get 50,000, get it 50,000. 9.5 get about 50,000. Now 50 owner to get 49.5, get about 50. Last chance to buy a beautiful SEL right here. 49.5, 50,000. Hit 49.5, 50,000. You want it standing? 49.5 get about 50,000. Owner to 50 owner to get $50,000. So, 49,500. Barnaby. $938. Thank you.
Lot 306 is a 1937 Hudson Terraplane pickup. This is something you don't see every day. These are rare. They were rare in the day. This is a great surviving model. It's been comprehensively ground up restored. This thing is in show condition.
Marty playing peekaboo?
Yeah, I guess so. Well equipped with the underdash heater and the twin taillights and the power dome head that increases compression to 7-to-1. This thing's ready for, you can't tell. Oh, you can tell. There we go.
Look
It's
at the paint on
ready
this
for
car.
important shows, judged events, stylish and streamlined. This is lot 306, 1937 Hudson Terraplane pickup.
What a pickup truck here. Now, I mean, color, cool, body lines, you name it. That's a great one right there. And where to go? How to get you 75,000. Now 7500. How to get you 75,000. Get a bid 70. How to get you 70,000. Get a bid 60,000. Get a bid 60 on. He's in. It's 60,000. Get a bid 60 on. How to get you 30, 40. Hit 30,000. Get a bid 40,000. How to get you 35. Hit 38,500. 555. Say 500. 40,000.
From classic Britain to classic German, now we've got classic American. Tell us about this early Hudson pickup truck.
Yeah, Brian, well, we were actually looking at this yesterday when we were running around shooting stuff for social media. I love these things because this is still an era where trucks were just basically farm equipment, purely utilitarian vehicles. You used them to haul things and maybe yourself if necessary. You had a car for transportation, trucks were for work.
This is a tool.
Yes, but this Hudson Terraplane really brought style to trucks, which was pretty cool. It's got the waterfall hood, just such cool things. The single-mounted side, the single-mounted spare. Gosh, I'm almost getting too excited. I'm stumbling on my words. I love the little fan in there because you can imagine doing hot farm work in your nice truck. You got a little electric fan in there to, it's this days before air conditioning. But I just always love the way these look, and it was a luxury truck before the days of today where we have Denali's and, long, what do we call it, platinum Ford F-150s and, you name it. That's commonplace today, but in the 30s, no one had ever seen a nice truck. So it's just really cool, and I think they really stand out from the crowd for sure.
Yeah, well, this color certainly stands out. Let's see how it does with the crowd.
And 41, 42,000, going to be 200, going to be 2,000. I got 41 right here. You're going to be 42 back there. And 42,000, going to be 200, going to be 200, going to be 2, 40. Yeah, 2, 3. I thought so. 43, 43. 42, 43, hit 48, 3,000, get a bit 300, take it a bit 3,000, button it up, roll it away. Look at that beautiful truck, ladies and gentlemen. An amazing opportunity. This truck is impeccably restored. Look at that paint. What a beautiful car. 42, 43,000 is all. Hit 42 and 3, and how to get you take it a bit $3,000 and a 300, how to get you 43 and 3 and 3, and how to get you take it a bit $3,000 and a 300, how to get you 42 and 43,000. We all through. 42.5 before I go. 42.5. 42.5. 42.5. Hit 42,000. Get a bid 42.5. Owner to bid 2.5. Get a bid 2.5 and a half. I mean, you couldn't build it for triple what we're selling it for. 42.5. 42.5. Owner to bid 42.5. Owner to 42,000. Get a bid 42.5. To get 42.5 and a half. $42,000. Marty, thank you.
Lot 307 is offered without reserve today. It's a 1979 Volkswagen Beetle convertible. Obviously, one of the most recognizable automobiles ever built. This one's freshly restored with the flat 4, the 4-speed manual. It's got an upgraded Kenwood stereo, new gauges, beautiful wood grain in the interior there. Mars red with a black interior. Lot 307 is a 79 Volkswagen Beetle convertible.
Awesome Beetle here. All the right colors inside and out. There it is. 25,000. At 25,000. Get a bid 25,000. Now 25. I get a bid 20 grand. I have 10, 15. At 10 and 15,000. Get a bid 10. Now 15,000. Now 20,000. Get a bid 15. Get a bid 20. At 20,000. Get a bid 20. Now 20. Now 20,000. Get a bid 20. Owner to get a 15. Get a bid 20,000. Down to 20. Now 20. Now 20,000. To get a 17.5. It's 17.5. Owner to get a 17.5. 5. To get a 17.5. Owner to get a 17.5. 17.5. It's 17.5. Owner to get 15. 16,000 and 16,000. Get a bid 16. Owner to get 15. 16. Internet, you're out. I'm 15 on the floor. You're going to be $16,000. Hit 15 and 16,000. Get to be 16. Owner to get 15. Bid 16. Where? Now to get 15. 16. 17. 17. Marty's out. 17. It's 17,000. Get a bid 17. Owner now 17,000. Get a bid 17. 17. 17. It's 16,000. 17,000. Owner 17. Owner to get 17,000. Get a bid 17. 17. 17. It's 16,000. Get a bid 17,000. Get a bid 17. Owner to get 16. Bid 17. You want her to get 17,000. $17,000. How to get 16. 17. It's $17,000 is all. How to get 16. Get a bid 17,000. Now 17,000. How to get 16. Get a bid 17,000. We all through? $17,000. Yes? So, $16,000. Brian, 219, thank you.
Lot 308 is a 93 Toyota. It's a Land Cruiser 5.3-liter Vortec V8. It's called the RJ70. This is an ultimate custom build by industry leader Legacy Overland. This has got a 330 horsepower V8 engine, automatic transmission. Everything on the interior is rebuilt, air conditioning, modern stereo. Everything you'd do to this yourself, it's already been done. Lot 308 is a 93 Toyota Land Cruiser.
All right, a Land Crusher. We love these. What a beautiful truck. Here we go. On the Land Crusher here. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you buy it here? How to get you 100? How to get you 100,000? Get you 100, 100. How to get you 100,000? Get you 100, 100. How to get you 100? How to get you 100? And now 75, 75, 50,000. Get you 50. On how to get you 50,000? Get you 50. On how to get you 50, 50, 50. How to get you 50,000? Get you 50. On how to get you 50. On how to get you 20, 30. At 20,000. Get you 30,000. Now 20 and 30,000. Get you 25.
Well, one thing I love about the auction, Elliott, is that we see all different types of cars. We've got sports cars, supercars, and of course, we've brought a Toyota Land Cruiser from 1993.
Yes, so this isn't just your standard Toyota Land Cruiser from 1993. As you see from the description on the screen, it's got a 5.3-liter Vortec V8. So somebody took a truck motor, a GM truck motor, and put it in this relatively small SUV. So I bet it moves pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention, that'll give you all your low-down torque for any rock crawling or off-roading you'd want to do in this thing. I think it's a pretty cool little sleeper. It looks completely stock from the inside and out, but under the hood is modern fuel-injected horsepower. I mean, you can't beat something like this.
Yeah, super cool car. Let's see how it does across the block.
1, 2. Left the door open, 32, and 31 and 32,000. Get a bit 2, 100 get a bit 2, 2, 2. What do you want to do over there? 32,000 on the 2, 100 get a take it a bit 2, and 31, 32. I got one here. You're going to be 32,000. How to get a bit 2? I mean, a lot of Land Cruiser right there.
Oh, we're talking rebuilt transmission, rebuilt suspension, rebuilt exhaust, rebuilt interior. Like I say, everything you do, it's already done.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cars in the market and selling today, 31,000 is bid. 32,000 if you'd like a beautiful Land Cruiser. 32,000 on the 2. Now 32,000. Get 32, 32, 32,000. Get a bid 2. 32, 2, 2, 2, 2, 31 and 32,000. Get a bid 2. Get a bid 2. And $32,000 is all. Now 31 and 32,000. Get a bid 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 31, $32,000, and I have sold $31,000. Marty, 6, 2, 3.
Lot 309 is offered without reserve today. This is a great 68 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Beautifully restored, safari yellow with a black interior, 350, 327 cubic inch V8 engine. Manual transmission, everything's done, ready for driving and road going enjoyment. Lot 309 is a 68 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
Pretty color 68 right here on the Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. Nice convertible here. And what do you want to pay? How to get you $40,000 to 40. How to get you 40,000. Get a bit 40. Now 40. Now 40. How to get you 30,000. Get a bit 30. And 30,000. What do you got? How to get you 20. 20. 20. Get 10. At 10,000. Get a bit 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 12. How to get you 12. 5. 15. 15,000. Get a bit 15. Now 17. 5. 5. 5. How to get you 17. 5. 17. 5. 15,000. Get a bit 17. 5. How to get you 17. 5. 5. 5. How to get you 15. Get a bit 17. 5. 17. 5. How to 17. 5. 5. 5. Get a bit 17. 5. And now 20. And now 20. I got 17. 5. 20. You're late. 20. At 20,000. Get a bit 20. Now 20. Now 20. How to get you 17. 5. Get a bit 20,000. Now on the 20. How to get you 5. Get a bit 20. It's 17. 5. Now 20. How to get you 20. Now 20. How to get you 20. Give 18 quick. 18,000. Get a bit 18. How to 19,000. 18. 19,000. Get a bit 19. How to get you 19. 19. 19,000. Get a bit 18. 19. At 19,000. Get a bit. Oh, look who's here. 19,000. At 19,000. Get a bit 19. How to 18. 5. 19,000. 19,000. Get a bit 19. How to get you 19,000. Get a bit 19. How to 18. 5 and 19,000. Beautiful Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. 18.5 is all. 19,000. Iconic styling. Beautiful Ron. 68 model. 18.5 and $19,000 on her to get a get a bit 19,000. Get a bit 19. 19. 19. On her to get a 19,000. Now 5. 19.5 and internet's running behind. Going to be 19.5 and 19.5. $100 and 500 to get a 5. Get a bit 500 to 5 get a bit 19. Now 500 to get a 5. Get a bit 5 and 19.5 100 to get a 5. Get a bit $500 and 500. Last and final call to the internet. You got to be 19,500 and 19.500 to get a 500 to get a 5. Get a bit $500 and I have sold $19,000 to 98.
Lot 310 is a 1970 Oldsmobile 442 pace car convertible. I love this car. Yeah, 455 V8 engine, all the correct parts, 3-speed automatic transmission, air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, and of course, the Ram Air hood. Sport wheels, Firestone wide oval tires.
Nope.
This thing is in great shape and sure looks great. Lot 310, 1970 Oldsmobile 442 pace car.
Oh, boy. How about a 442, ladies and gentlemen? What a color, what a car. I mean, here we go. And what do you want to do? How to get you 100,000, get you 100,000, get you 100, 100, how to get you 100,000, get you 100.
Hi there. We are in a 1970 Oldsmobile pace car. Elliott, tell me about this car.
Well, Lindsay, you notice it's a pace car, and you might think, wow, this must be the one that paced the race. Well, they made versions of this that you could go to the dealership and buy. They did the pace car to advertise the car and make people want to go, and some people just really wanted to go that extra mile, like, no, I want it to look like the pace car, so you got the graphics and everything. But underneath the graphics, it's still a very cool car. It's a 1970 Oldsmobile 442 with the Ram Air hood. So this is kind of the car you want. I've also got the Hurst automatic shifter right here. It's a very cool, big, old school muscle car. But like I said, the Ram Air hood is the real catcher on this thing. And I kind of like the pace car theme, not to mention,
it's beautiful.
because we're in Indiana, this is an Indy 500 pace car. So
yeah, and
that's
hey, I
cool.
sang on the bricks there before.
That's awesome.
So maybe this car was there, but I've been there too.
That's pretty cool. Well, let's send it back to the blog.
72,500, to get you 70,000, get a bit 2,555, to get you 72,500, to get you 70,000, get a bit 2,555, 75, 75, and now 5. You got 72,500, Jim, 72,500, to get you 70,000, Barnaby 72,500, 72,500, 72,500, 72.5. It's 72.5. Owner to get 72.5. 5. Get about 72.5. Owner to get 2.5. 5. Get 72.5. 72.5. Owner to get 72.5 is all. No to get 2.5. Owner now 72.5. 5. Get about 2.5. 72.5. 71. 72. 72. Jim, you're out. 72. 72. 72. 71. 72. 72. 72. The cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen, I have 71,000 on the telephone, 72,000 if you'd like it. It's 72,000, get a bit 2, on 2, now 3, now to get it, take it a bit 3. It's 72 and 73,000, get a bit 2 and 3,000, get a bit 72, $73,000, now 3, 2 and 3, now to get it, take it a bit 3. And 73, Barnaby, what's he say? $73,000 is all. 74, it's 74,000, get a bit 3 and 4,000, now 74, 4, now to get it, 74,000, 3 and 4,000, get a bit 3 and 4, and 74, and 74, 74, 5, 75, 75,000, get a bit 75,000, get a bit 5, 75, 75,000, get a bit 4 and 5,000, get a bit $75,000 and 5, 6, 75, 76,000, hit 5 and 6,000, just be 79 and knock them all out. It's 77,500, get a bit 75, 77,5, 77,5. 80,000, Barnaby. 80,000. How to get 80,000? How to get 80 on it? How to get 80? How to get 75? It should bring 100. It's 77.5 and 80,000. Get a bit 80 on it. How to get 77.5? Get a bit $80,000. 80,000. Get a bit 80 on it. How to get 77.5? Get a bit 80,000. Now 80 on it. How to get 80,000. Get a bit 80. How to get $80,000 on it. How to get 80,000. We all through. We all done. Last and final call. 78, 79, 79, 79, 79. 78 and 79,000, get a bit $79,000 and 999, get about 79,000. How to get it? Time is now. It's 79,000, get a bit 999, get $79,000 on her now for the first time. 78, 79,000 for the second time. 79,000 for the third and final time. So $78,000, Barnaby. 928.
Lot 311 is offered without reserve today. It's a 1942 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet, believed to be one of just 136 built in 1942. Not a whole lot remaining. This has got the V12 engine, 3-speed manual transmission, beautiful burgundy leather interior. What an elegant way to go open-air motoring. Offered without reserve, Lot 311 is a 42 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet.
Look at that gold dashboard. What a cool car. Here it is on the Cabriolet. And how much here? $50,000 to 50 on it. I'm going to get it 50,000. Get it 50, 50, 40,000. Get it 40. Hit 40,000. I got 10 up here. Now 20. Hit 10 and 20,000. Get it 10, 20. Now to get it 15, 20. Now to get it 15, 20. Didn't make her. Now to get it 15. Get it 20. Now 17, 5, 20. Hit 20,000. Get it 20. Now 20,000. Get it 17, 5 and 20,000. Now to get 18, 19, 19,000. Get it 19, 20. Hit 19 and 20,000. Get it 20,000. Get it 19. Bid 20. Now 1, 21,000. Get it 2, 21, 22. Hit 22,000. Get it 1 and 2. Now to get it, take it 2,000. 23,000. Now 4,000. Now to get it, take it 4. Hit 24 and 25,000. Get it 5, 5, 6. Now to get it 6,000. Get it 26,000. Now to get it 5. Get it $6,000. Now 6, 6, 6, 5, 6. Hit 25, 26,000. Get it 5 and 6,000. Now to get it 5. Get it 6,000. Now 5 and 6, 5 and 6,000. Get it $26,000. Hit 5 and 26,000. Now to get it 5. Get it 6, 6, 6. Now to get it 5. Get it $6,000 forward. Now to get it 5. Get it 6,000. 25, $26,000. Now to get it 5. Get it 6,000 and a half.
That's why they call it a Continental kit right there, because it looks so good on that car.
6, 7, hit 27,000, get a bit 7, now 700, how to get it, shake it a bit 7,000, get a bit 7, 7, 7, how to get it 27,000, how to get it 6, 5, and now 7, and now 7,000, get a bit 7, now 700, how to get it 6, 5, get a bit $7,000 forward, how to get it 6, 5, get a bit 27,000, now 7, hit 27,000, get a bit 700, now 7, 500, how to get it 7, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 7, 5, 7, 5, hit 27,500, how to get it 5, 5, 5, now 27,500, 5, 5, get a bit 7,500, how to get it 7, 5, 7, 500, how to get it 27,000, get a bit 500, how to get it 5, get a bit 500, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 5, 27,500. Now 28, sir. 28. We're taking whole bids, sir. 28, and 20. I know what you're trying to do. I hear you, Peter. Now to get you 20, yeah, 7, 8. Now to get you 28,000. Get it 28, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get it 28,000. Get it 28. Hit 28,000. Get it 28, 8, 8, 8. Get it 28,000. Get it 28,000. Get it say now 5, now $8,000 and I have. Are we through? Are we done? Hit 28,000. Get it 28. Now 5. Now to get you 28,500. Now 28,555. Get it 28,500. Watch that beautiful car roll off the stage and give 28,500. Hit 28,500. Now 28,500. Now 28,555. 28,500. 28,500. Get it 5. Get it 5 and a half. Now 9. Now 29. You want back in, Petter? And 29,000. Get it 900. Now 29,000. Get it 9, 9, 9, 8, 5 and 9 and a half. So 28,500. 482. Thank you.
Lot 312 is a great-looking 1971 Chevrolet C10 Cheyenne pickup truck. As you can see, this thing is extensively restored. It's got the 402 cubic inch V8 engine, air conditioning, power steering, disc brakes. It's beautifully done inside and out. It's got a great stereo system. Man, this is ready for shows or driving or whatever you want to do with it. It's ready. Lot 312, 71 Chevrolet C10 Cheyenne pickup.
Awesome pickup here. Now take a look here. How to get you about this one? What do you want to do? How to get you about $60,000? It's 60,000. Get a bit 60 on it. How to get you 60, 20, 30. Hit 20,000. Get a bit 30,000, 40,000. How to get you 30 to 40,000. How to get you 30, 40. And 30,000, 40,000. How to get you 30, 40, 40, 40. Be 35, 35,000. Get a bit 35, 40, 100. How to get you 40, 100. How to get you 40. And 35 and 40,000. Get a bit 40, 100. How to get you 5. Get a bit now 40,000. Get a bit 40 now 40 now 40,000. Get a bit 40 now 40. How to get you 36. 37, again 7, 8, 38, 9, now to get it 39, 40, hit 39 and 40,000, get a bit 9 and 40,000, get a bit 9 and 40, 45, 45, 47, 5, hit 47, 500, now to get it 50,000, get a bit 50, you got 7, 5, Ryan, and how to get it, I got 45 up top. You got to be 47.5. Hit 45, 47.5. 100 to get it 5. Get it 7.5. 100 to get it 5. Get it 47.5. 5, 5, 5, 5. To get it 5. Get it 7.5. Hit 45,000. 47.5. 100 to get it 5. Get it $46,000. Last and final call. How to get it 46,000. Get it 6. 100 to get it 6. Get it 6. I got 45 up top. $46,000. 45, 46,000. No to get you pocket about 6,000. No to get you pocket about cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 45,000 on the phone. 46,000 if you'd like this beautiful Cheyenne pickup. And $46,000. No to get you pocket about 6,000. Now 5 and 6,000. Get it 46, 7, 47, 47, 48. 48,000, 48,000, get a bit $48,000 now, get about 48,000, how to get it 48, 48, 49, 49, 49, 40. Jim, just give 50 grand. That a boy, 52.5, 52.5, 100, how to get it 50,000, get a bit 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 50,000, get a bit 2.5, 5, 5, how to get it 50,000, get a bit 2.5 and a half. So $50,000 on the telephone. 919.
Lot 313 is a 1964 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Saloon. Beautifully restored, well documented. This has got the 6.2-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission. It's finished in special gray over scarlet leather interior. You want a great, fun car to drive. It's Lot 313, 64 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 Saloon.
Nothing says I'm important like a Rolls Royce, does it? There it is. What a beautiful silver cloud right here, ladies and gentlemen. And how many dollars on this one? Somebody give $100,000. 100,000, give it 100, 100. Everybody give 100,000, give it 1, 75, 75, 50. Hit 50,000, give it 50,000, give it 50. 100, everybody give 50,000. Somebody get 20 grand. 20,000, give it 20. Now 30, 100, everybody get 20, give it 30, 30, 40. Now to get 25, 30. And now 5 and 30, 100, everybody get 5, give it 30,000. 35, 5, 5, give it 35,000. Now to get 35, 35, 35. Hit 30,000, 35, 5, 5. Get it 35, 40, no to get it 40,000, get it 40, 100, to get it 5, get it 40, 100, 40, 100, to get it 40, 40, 40, 40, on the aisle, Marty, 40, hit 40,000, now 500, to get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get it 45,000, get it 45,100, to get it 45, hit 45,000, get it 500, to get it 45,000, get it 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45,000, to get it 45,100, to get it $45,000, hit 45,000, now 41, 42, 42, again 2, now to get it 3, hit 43,000, get it 2 and 3, 3, now 3 and 3 and 3, and to get it about 3,000, to get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get it $43,000, and to get it 44, and 44, say 4, now 5, and 45,000, get it 45,000, to get it 4,500, to get it 5, 6,000, out, just do it, sir, 46,000, yes, and 46, 47, 47, 47, 47,000, to get you second about 7,000, get it 700, to get you second about 7,000, on the 7, 7, 7, 7, to get you second about 7, and 47,000, get it 700, to get you 47,000, get it 7, 700, to get you 47,000, Marty, what's he say, 47, and 47,000, get it 6 and 7,000, get it 700, to get you Silver Cloud, 47,000, get it 6 and 7,000.
These are super hard to find, especially in this condition. And ready for spirited driving, this is the rare left-hand drive version.
47, at 47,000, get it 700, I'm going to get you 777, I'm going to get you 5. I got 46, 47, 47,000, and now 47,000, get it 700, I'm going to get you Ryan, get over there, 47,000, now 6, 5, 7, 7, 7, 47, 47, 47, 47, Ryan, I'm going to get you 47,000, get it 700, I'm going to get you 7,000, get it 7, all 7, I'll say it again, 47,000 on the back, there it is, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40,000, 48, 48, 48, 47.5 is bid, 48, yes sir, 48, and now 5, at 48.5, 48.5, 48.5, 100, 48, 5, 5, 5, 49,000, now 49,000, 999, yes sir, 49, now 5, 49, 5, 100, 49, 5, 100, 5, 5, 50,000, 50, 100, 9, 5, get about $50,000, 50, hit 50,000, button it up, roll it away, give 50 grand, go ahead and say it, 50,000, 50,000, 500, 500, 5, now 500, 5, 50,005. You don't want to find them in a nicer color, I'll promise you that. 50,500, 50,500, 5, 500, 500, now 50,005, 1, 51, 51, 51, 51. Cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful Silver Cloud 3 right here. There's your opportunity to buy an amazing Rolls Royce. $51,000. 51,000, get a bid 50, 100, 1, 51,000, get a bid 50, 1,000, now 1 and 1, have to get 50, 1,000, get a bid 100, have to get 150, $1,000, have to get 50, 1,000. Are we through? Are we done? $51,000 on it, have to get 50, $1,000, and I have now 5, now 52, sir, 51, 52, 52,000. 1, 5, 2, 52, 52 in the back. 52,000, get a bit 2, now 2, how to get it 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, now 2, 500, how to get it, take it a bit 2, 5. 52, 5 here, how to get it, take it a bit. I'm doing it your way now. 52, 5, 52, 500, 2, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 52, 500, how to get it 2, 500, how to get it, take it a bit 2, 5, 52, 500, how to get it 2, 5, 5, 5, how to get it 50. How much? 52, 5, 53, 53, 53. 53,000, how to get it 2, 5, now 300, how to get it 3,000, get it 300, how to get it 3,000, get it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, how to get it 3. So $52,500. 505. Thank you.
Lot 315 is a 1984 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. This is one of the great body styles ever. And this one has under 48,000 original miles. Of course, a clean Carfax, flat 6 engine, 5-speed manual transmission, modern Sony CD player. This thing is ready for spirited driving with the top down. Lot 315, 1984 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet.
Oh boy, 911 time. A 1984 and a beautiful red one. And how many dollars here? And how to get 80,000? Get a bit 80. 80,000, get a bit 80, 100, get 80,000, get a bit 80, 100, get 80,000, get a bit 80, 100, get 80. 70 and 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, get 60,000, get a bit 60, 100, get 60,000. What do you got? $50,000, 50,000 on a 911. How to get 50,000, get a bit 40 grand. How to get 40,000, get a bit 40, 40, 40. How to get $30,000 on a 30, 100, how to get 30, 40. Hit 30,000, get a bit 40,000. How to get 30 to 40, 100, how to get 30, 40, 35, 35, 45. Hit 40 to 5, 100 to 5, 5, 50,000, get a bit 50, 100, how to get 5, get a bit $50,000 on a 50, 100, how to get 45, 55, 55,000, get a bit 50. 55,000 now 5, 55,000 give it 500 give it 5 give it 5 55,000 100 500 give it 50,000 25 now 25 and now 50 25 again 50 25 55 55,000 how to get it 500 give it 5 55,000 give it 500 give it 5 how to get it 5 give it 5 55,000 give it 500 give it 5 how to get it 5 give it 5 55 55 57 5 55, 75, 55,000, give it 7, 500, give it 5, give it now 7, 5, 5, 5, give it 7, 500, give it 5, give it 7, 5, $55,000 is bid, 57, 500, give it 5, give it now 7, 5, 5, 5, give it 7, 500, $56,000 on a beautiful cabriolet. 56, 55. 56,000. Here, 5 and 6,000. How to get 5, 6. 55 is with Ryan's man. 56, you can all bid a beautiful Porsche 911 right here. 55, 56,000. Here, 56,000. How to get 5, get it 6,000. How to get 5, get it 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. How to get 6,000. How to get 5, get it 6. $56,000 on it. How to get 5, get it 6,000. How to get 5, get it 6, 6, 8. How to get 5, get it 6. The car's in the market, ladies and gentlemen, selling today. 55, 56,000. Here, 5 and 6,000. How to get 5, get it 6,000. $6,000 on it. Everybody get a pocket about 6,000. So $55,000, Ryan. 605.
Lot 316 is a 1961 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I BN7 Roadster. This is one of the big Healeys, just about 1,000 of those made that year. Attractive black over cool vanilla, original 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, has all the certificates, the documentation, tonneau cover, side curtains, everything you want with this car. Lot 316, 1961 Austin Healey 3000 Roadster.
All right, look at the beautiful Austin Healey, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful paint on this car. And ready to go. Now to get you 100,000, get it 100, 100, to get you 100,000, get it 1, 1, 1. Look at those wire wheels, 100 grand, 100.
All right, well, one of the special things about being a part of the live stream is that we get to take you through lots of our different vendors. We got some amazing vendors here. I'm joined right now with Daniel from Peter Franklin Jewelers. Daniel, tell us a little bit about why you're here and what you're doing here.
Absolutely. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you having us.
Yeah.
We're here at the car show with Peter Franklin Jewelers. We're a local family-owned shop right here in Fort Wayne. We have a large collection of different items, everything ranging from pre-owned Rolexes to fine jewelry, diamond, tennis bracelets, anything that you can want, we have, and something to add to your collection.
Hey, I like that. Collection. You're in the right place.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And along with the Rolex collection, we have our Airstream here as well. I know it's a very big collectible item for a lot of people as well. Mm-hmm. So great opportunity to come in, check out, see what we have, and see if there's something else that you want to add to either a watch collection or a diamond collection.
Yeah, that's super cool. Now, one thing that I love about the show is that it's just a big event. All weekend. People look forward to it every year. Have you been here before? Is this your first time?
This is my first year. I think it's Peter Franklin's 5th year being a part of it. We love to have the crowd, the thrill of the auction as well.
Yeah.
It's so lively being in the room and being in person.
It really is. So if this is your first time, tell us, like, what's the experience been like so far?
Oh, it's been terrific. To be able to talk to and hear from other people and other collectors of what they're looking for, what they're hunting down, or even just that missing piece that they need to find in their collection is so cool to hear about and be a part of.
Are you a car guy? Do you like cars?
I do. I love cars, and I grew up coming to auctions as well.
Okay.
So it's thrilling to be here and to be able to have offerings for other people as well.
That's so cool. Are there any cars that you're especially excited to see this weekend?
Anything on the Porsche side, we're always excited to see hit the stage.
Awesome. Well, we just had a 911 cross. I'm sure we'll have a bunch more. Let's see what's going on back at the block.
4. Now we're doing it your way. 64. Do it again. 64. It's 64,000. How to get it 5,000. Get it 65,000. Get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get it 5. Get it 5,000. 65,000. Marty, it's 65. Your man's out. 65. You want to do it again? 65,000. How to get it 500. How to get it 5, 6, 66, 66. 66,000. Now 5 and 6,000. How to get it 5. Get it 6, 6, 8. How to get it 5. Get it 8. Go ahead and do it again, sir. 66,000, 66, 7, 67, Marty, 8, 68, Ryan, 68,000, get it 69,000, 9, get about 69,000, how to get it 9, get it $9,000, 9, get about $69,000, hit 9 and 9 and 9. 68, 69,000, give it 900, give it 900. You want to just be 70 and knock them out? 68, 69. It's 69,000, 900, 9 and a half. $68,000. Ryan, thank you.
Lot 317 is offered without reserve today. This is a great 67 Dodge Charger Sports hardtop. Completely frame-up restored, bright red over cardinal red interior, V8 engine. It's a 383 torque flight automatic transmission, bucket seats, middle console, one of about 4,800 made that year. Offered without reserve. Lot 317 is a 67 Dodge Charger Sports hardtop.
Wow. Here we go in American Muscle, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. How about the Charger Sports hardtop? What do you want to pay? No, to get it 55,000, 5,500, 55,000, get it 50,000, get it 50, 50, no, to get it 50,000, no, to get it 50. What do you got? 20, hit 20,000, get it 20, 100, to get it 10, 20, hit 10,000, get it 20,000, get it 10, 20, 100, to get it 10 is on the floor. You're late online. You're going to be 20,000, get it 20, 100, to get it, take it 20, hit 10,000, 20,000, no, to get it, take it 20, 15, 20. I got 15 ahead of you, 15, 20. Hit 20,000, now to get you 17, 5, 20,000, get it 20, now 20, now 20, 100, to get you 20,000, get it 20, now 20, 100, to get you 17, 5, get it 20, hit $20,000, now 20, 100, to get you 17, 5, get it 20, 25, 25, 25, hit 25, 5, 5, get it 25, 27, 5, 27, 5, now to get you 5, get it 7, 5, hit 27, 5, 100, to get you 5, get it 7, 5, 5, 5, now to get you 5, get it 7, 5, 100, now 30,000, get it 30, now 30, now 30,000, I'm going to get you 30,000, why not? Hit 30,000, get it 30, 100, to get you 7, 5, get it 30, now 30, now to get you 30,000, get it 7, 5, get it 30,000, get it 30, now 30, now $30,000 on it, get it 7, 5, get it 30, and 27, 5, be 30,000, $30,000, and I'm going to get it 30,000, get it 7, 5, get it 30, 30. Look at that beautiful car, red, black top, I mean, unbelievable. 28,000 is all. Let's go. It's 7, 5, and 20. 8,000, get it 28, 9. How to get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 28, 5, 29, 29,000, get it 29, 5, 109, 5, 5, 5, get it 29, 5. Hit 29, 5. We're getting down in the short rows here. 29, 5, sir. Hit 29, 5, 100, get it 5, get it 5, 100, now 29, 5, 5, 5, get 29, 5, 100, get it 29, 5, 29, 5, 29, 5, 29, 5. Hit 29,000, get it 29, 5, 5, 5, get it 29, 5, 100, get it 9, 5, 29, 5, 100, get it 9, 5. $29,500 and a half. Are we through? Are we done? $29,500 and a half. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Last minute shopper. 30,000. 30,000. 9, 5, 30. Hit 29, 5, get it 30,000. Get it 30. 100, get it 9, 5, get it $30,000 and a half. So 29,500. Ryan. 230.
Lot 318 is a 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. It's been beautifully frame-up restored. Tuxedo black, black interior. It's got the 327 cubic inch V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission. It is highly detailed and ready to have a ton of fun on. Lot 318 is a 1964 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
Oh boy, I mean, wow. What a beautiful Corvette here. And what do you want to give for? No, to give you somebody give 100,000. Give it 100, 100. To give you 100,000. Give it 1. No, to give you 100. 60. It's 60,000. Give it 60 now. 60,000. Give it 20, 30. Hit 20, 30,000. No, to give you 20 now. 30,000. Give it 30 now. 30. No, to give you 20, 30. Hit 20,000. Give it 30,000. No, to give you 30. 100. No, to give you 5, 30,000. Give it 35, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Give it 35 and 40,000. No, to give you 40, 40, 40. No, to give you out. On the aisles, you want to give 40, hit 40,000, 45, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get you 45,000, 42, 5, 45, 45,000, get you 500, to get you 5, 5, 5, to get you 45, hit 45 again, 4,500, to get you 45, 43, 44, 44, 44, 44, is he saying in the back on the aisle? 44, 45, 45, 45, hit 44 and 45. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. Now to get you 5,000. Get 45,000. Now to get you 5, get 5. He's out on the aisle, Ryan. You got to get 45,000. Hit 45,000. Now to get you 5. I got 44 ahead of you. You got to be 45. 45. 45. Now 47.5. 47.5, 100, to get you 5, get it 7.5, 100, 47.5, 5, 5, to get you 47.5. Is he in the back, Marty? Say it again. 47.5. I can't see the light. Then now 50. And now 50. And now 50,000. And now 50,000, get a bid 50, on it, get a 50,000, get a bid 50, on it, get a 50,000, get a bid 50, and 47.5, get a bid 50,000, get a 50, on it, get a 50,000, get a bid 50, on it, get a 75, get a bid 50,000, get a bid, now 2.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5. 52.5, on it, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 52.5, on it, get a 2.5, 5, 5, get 50,000, get a bid 2.5, 52.5, now 2.5, on it, get a 50, 2.5, 5, 5, get a 2.5. 50,000, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, 52.5, on it, 2.5, on it, take it a bid 5, on it, 2.5, Ryan, 52.5, is he in back there? I see him, 52.5, say 50, now 55,000, 55,000, 55,000. You're out here, 55. 55,000, get a bid 55,000, get a bid 5, on it, get 5, 5, 5, 55,000. 57.5, 57.5, 55, 57.5. 55,000, get a bid 7.5, on it, get 57.5. A lot of car here, ladies and gentlemen. 57.5 is all.
Sure looks great with those red line tires, the new radials on the car. And this thing is ready to go. You don't hide any mistakes with a black car like that. That thing is nice.
Absolutely beautiful. 55, 57.5, 55,000, get a bid 7.5, on it, get 5, get a bid now 7.5, 5, 5, get a 5, get a bid 7.5, on it, get 57,000, $500, 500, get a 5, get a bid 5, on it, get a 5, get a bid 7.5, 55, 57.5, on it, get a 5, get a bid 7.5, 55, 57.5, on it, get a 5, get a bid 7.5. What a beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing opportunity. Get 56,000 before I go. 55 and 56,000, get a bid 6, on it, get a bid $6,000. Now 5 and 6,000, get a 5, get a bid 6,000, 55, $56,000 and a half. $55,000, Marty.
Lot 319 is a 1963 Studebaker Avanti. And pay attention, this is the Avanti you want. This is the factory supercharged model. Floor shift automatic transmission, power steering, beautiful Avanti white paint over red interior. Lot 319 is a 63 Studebaker Avanti supercharged R2.
Oh boy, supercharged car right here. Oh, undercover power right there. What do you want to pay? And how to get you 75,000, how to get you 70,000, get a bid 70.
Well, who doesn't love an underdog story? This was a bit of a Hail Mary for Studebaker in its final year, as it was designed to be kind of the Renaissance car for the brand. Of course, we know that didn't work out. But
Right.
Elliott, tell us a little bit more about this really unique car.
Right. So like you said, Brian, that was the move here. They were like, what if we make a radically styled car that make people just rush to the dealerships and, bring this company up? Not really a bootstraps type of movement, but Hail Mary, like you said. I think that's a good way to put it. What ended up happening is they released a very polarizing looking car with all the performance to boot, but it's just the styling just divided so many people. And unfortunately, taking a risk like this with a failing company, well, I mean, it
didn't pay off.
It could have paid off, or it could have shut the company down, and unfortunately, it shut the company down. But that being said, these are cool. I like them. I think they're quirky and neat now. I don't know how I would have felt about them back in '63, but I do love this one. This one's a supercharged model, and anything that comes factory supercharged is super cool, even now, but it's wild. The cars that came factory supercharged in the 30s and then the 60s, they're just neat. I love them. And like we talked about yesterday, it doesn't look like it would be, but this was the fastest car in the world. I think so at the time. Fastest production car in 1963, which
That's
is
incredible.
It's just
right from South Bend, Indiana, just a couple hours from here.
Yeah, like I said, just a very unassuming car to wear that title for sure.
Yeah.
But I think they're neat. I hope this one finds a good home, and hope to see it around.
Hit 39,000, get a bid 3,900, get a bid 999, get a bid 39,000, get a bid 3,900, get a bid 8,999, 39, 38, 39,000, get a bid $39,000. Out 38, 39, hit 39,000, get a bid 39,000, 8,900, get a bid $9,000 is all for the supercharged Studebaker, ladies and gentlemen. $39,000. Hit 39,000, get a bid 900, get a bid 9,000. Now 38 and 39. Has he been back there? 39. He just waving at everybody. 39. Hit 38 and 39,000. Get a bid 900. Get 8,999. Get a bid 30. I have 37.5. I have 37.5 with Marty's man. You can be 38,000 back there, Ryan. 38,000. 38,000. 38,000. I took him for 1,000. He only bid 500. You want to be 38, sir? Hit 38,000. I get a bid 38. Hey, get a bid 38,000. I get a bid 38,000. How to get you $38,000? How to get you 7.5? Get a bid 38. Hit $38,000 on it. How to get you 38. Hey, get a bid 38,000. How to get you 7.5? Get a bid 38,000. 37,500. Talk to us. We need just a little bit more on that car. We'll be there. It'll be gone by the weekend, guys. A beautiful one. Talk to us.
Lot 320 is offered without reserve. This is a 1959 MGA Roadster. This is the classic Roadster of the era with the knockoff wire wheels, 1500cc four-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox. It's got a nice tan interior, canvas soft top, all the side curtains. I've owned these cars. They are great running cars. Lot 320. A 59 MGA Roadster.
On the MGA, now to get you 30,000, get a bid 30, Honer, to get you 30. I got 10 up here, who'll get 20. Hit 10 and 20,000, get a bid 10. Now 20, Honer, to get you 15,000, get a bid 10, 15, $15,000, now 15,000, to get you, take it a bid $15,000. Hit 10,000 is on the internet, 15,000, get a bid 15, now 15, now 20, now to get you 15, 20, now to get you 15, get a bid 20, 17.5. Hit 17.5, Honer, to get you 15,000, get a bid 17.5, 17.5, Honer, to get you 15, 16,000 then. Hit 16, 17. How to get you 17,000, get a bid 17. Honor to get you 17,000, get a bid 16. 17. It's 16,000, 17,000, get a bid 17. Honor to get you. Where can you get that look and that kind of style for that kind of money? $17,000. It's 17,000, get a bid 17. Honor to 17,000, get a bid 16. 17,000, get a bid 17. Honor to get you 16 bids, $17,000. How to get you 17? It's 16,000, 17,000, get a bid 17. 17,000, get a bid 16.5. 16.5, honor now 16.5, get about 16.5, honor to get you 16.5. 16.5 is $16,500 and 500 to get you 5, get a bid 500 and 5, 16.5, honor to get you 16.5. 16.5 is $16,500 on it. To get you 16.5 on it. 5 get about 16.5. 16.5 to get you 16,000. Get a bid 500 to get you 5. Get a bid 5.5. 16.5 is that a bid? 16.5. 16.5. 16.5 is $16,500 and I have sold $16,000. Marty. 622.
Lot 321 is a 1974 Jaguar E-Type Roadster, comprehensively restored. This one has the factory air conditioning, the V12 engine, and the automatic transmission. Wire wheels, upgraded ignition. Here is classic British styling for you with impressive V12 performance. Sleek white finish over red interior. This vehicle has 2 tops with it. It's got everything you want to go out and play and have fun. Chase girls, whatever you do with your collector cars, this one is ready, and it is certainly a classic. Recipient of a comprehensive restoration, Lot 321 is a 1974 Jaguar E-Type Roadster.
All right, and how much should we give on the Jaguar right here? And who give it about 100,000?
Well, Bob seems to think this is for chasing girls. I don't know about that, but this is definitely a beautiful Jaguar E-Type, Elliott.
Spoken like a true married man, Brian. Yeah, this 1974 Jaguar E-Type Roadster is certainly a looker. Unfortunately, during this later years of this E-Type, this is when they're definitely bogged down by emissions and stuff like that. Still has the V12, still smooth as the day is long, but paired with the automatic transmission, this car is definitely more looks than go. But that's okay. That's what a lot of people like, and the good news is those looks take you a long way in a car like this because,
they really do.
I mean, look at that car. It is drop dead gorgeous. What a cool car. I love the way the hoods open up the entire front end of these cars. You actually like touch the ground when you open them up. They're just always cool to see, and like we talked about the coupe yesterday, I still prefer the lines of the Roadster. Just a great looking car, and you can't ever go wrong with your classic white on red color combination. Again, this is a way to get into an E-Type for not house money.
Relatively accessible.
Yes, it's a great thing. It looks good, it drives well, and that's what matters. And yeah, go chase those women. Of course, remember, you can only fit one in the car with you, so.
Hey, words of wisdom from Elliott Alvis, everyone. Let's see how it does across the block.
Get your bids in.
Yeah, I was just informed this thing only has 20,000 original miles.
Wow, like brand new, 2 tops, great color combination, the wheels you want. This is the E-Type you've been looking for. Who'll give me 66,000? Last chance. Fair and ample opportunity. $66,000. Do it at 65. Be able to want 66. At 65,000. Be able to 66. But want $66,000. Do it. Anybody else? Anywhere at $66,000. I close it your way, Marty. We're really close.
Lot 322 is a 1950 Dodge Power Wagon truck. This is the 4-wheel drive heavy-duty pickup truck with the 6-cylinder inline engine, a classic engine that runs forever, 4-speed manual transmission. You can show it, you can play with it, you can off-road it. It is ready for whatever you want to do. Coming from the Auto Torpedo Company right there, Lot 322, the 1950 Dodge Power Wagon truck.
Wow, and look at this. I mean, I think this is a pretty original version right here. I mean, you don't find those very often. Everybody's repainted them, redone them, and here we go, right from the Auto Torpedo Company itself. From 1950, and who'll give $100,000 here? 100,000, 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who'll give 50,000? 50,000 to start. What's your pleasure? How much? 20. Oh my goodness. Now 30. At 20, 30. Everybody can bid. Again, but I want 30. Now 40. At 30, 40. At 30 bid. Down 40, 40, 40. Put it at 40, 40, 40. Get 40. Now 50. At 40 bid. Down 50, 50, 50, 50. But I want 50,000. At 40 bid. Down 50. At 40 bid. Down 50, 50. But I get 50. 40's bid. And I'm asking for 50,000. This is a fun truck right here. 50,000. At 40, 50. At 40,000. Now 50. 45. Thank you. Now 50. At 45 bid. Now 50. Put it at $50,000. It here 50 and now 55 at 50 bid now 55 5 55 50's bid asking $55,000. This is a neat truck here for the money. 55,000 and 50 bid down 55 50 is the bid asking for 55,000. I have it and now 60 55 bid but I want 60 at 55 bid now 60 but I want 60 at 55 bid now 60,000. A great truck here for the money at 55,000 but now 60 at 55 bid down 60 but I want 60. 55's the bid asking for 60,000. Anybody else at $60,000? Where else you're going to find one as original as this? 60,000. Anybody, anywhere at $60,000? Do it or do it. I have 55 bid. Now 60. At 55 bid, but I want 60,000. Do you want to reconsider one more time? 60,000. 55's bid asking 60.
You know, Matthew, I'm going to bet nobody tailgates you with explosives printed on the tailgate there.
A special truck. I can't believe it. His loss is going to be your gain. We're lifting the reserve. We're going to sell the car here today. 55, 60,000. 60,000. Do you want to do it? At 55, be able to want 60. At 55, bid down 60, but I want 60. Who'll give 57,500? We'll help you out. 57.5 at 55. Be able to want 57.5. $57,500. Anybody else? Do you want to give 57,500? $57,500. Last and final chance. Sold at $55,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. Sold another one. 219, the lucky buyer.
Lot 323 is offered without reserve today. This is a 2003 Chevrolet Corvette 50th anniversary convertible. Now, Chevrolet made just over 7,000 of these anniversary packages, and this one has only 20,000 miles from brand new. The 1-year anniversary red, ready to go. You don't have to do anything to enjoy this vehicle. Lot 323, 2003 Chevrolet Corvette 50th anniversary convertible.
All right, 20,000 miles, barely broken in. And how much are we going to get for it here? Who give it about 40,000? It bid 40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 20?
Hey there, I'm with Elliott, and we have a 2003 Corvette 50th anniversary.
Yes. Now, Lindsay, I know you're a Ford family, but you'll get to know, and as the viewers know, I'm a Corvette guy. So when I saw a manual 50th anniversary Corvette come across the block, we had to get in it, we had to drive it and talk about it. They made just 7,000 convertibles this year with the 50th anniversary package, which sounds like a lot, but remember, back in the C5 era, they were really pumping these things out. And of course, most of these were automatic, so it's really cool to have one with a 6-speed manual, the heads-up display, all the options you want in your C5 Corvette. And of course, under the hood, you still have a 350 horsepower LS1 V8, sending power to the rear wheels. This car is a lot of fun, and because it's a 50th anniversary edition, that's the only way you could get this color, it's always going to have some value. It's very, very cool, and it's who can beat a top-down Corvette?
I love it.
27.5 at 27.5 and now 28 at 28 at 88 and now 5.55 to get 28 5 to 1.555 to get 28.5 at 28,500 now 29 now 5 at 29 bid now 29 5 to 1.555 to get 29.5 $29,500. We're going to sell it at $29,500. We're going to do it. $29,500. Sold at $29,000. Sold it at $29,000. Say the number again. 203. 203 for $29,000.
Lot 324 is a beautiful 1962 Lincoln Continental convertible, recipient of a beautiful professional and total restoration. Desirable color combination, brand new black top. This thing is ready to roll with the 430 cubic inch V8 engine, automatic transmission. You want a great car for shows or parades or weekend drives or just to have somebody look at you and admire you, this is the car. Lot 324, 1962 Lincoln Continental convertible.
Oh, everybody loves these. And how much you want to get for it? And who give it about $125,000? $125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 25. He wants to rent it for the weekend. Now 30 at 25, 30. Put it at 30, 30. Now 5 at 35 and now 40. Now 5 at 40 bid. Now 45 at 1.5, 45 and 50 at 45 bid. Now 50, 50, 50, 50 bid. Now 50,000 at 45,000 about 50. Now 5 at 50 bid. Now 55, 5, 5, 5 at 155 to get about $55,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. 50, 55 at 55 and now 60 at 55 bid. Now 60 and 60 and 60 but 160. Everybody loves these cars. You can't ever go wrong buying one of these suicide door Lincolns. 55's bid, asking $60,000. Are there any advances? At 55 to 160. At 55 bid, now 60 and 60 and 60, but to give $60,000. You would do it. At 55 bid, now 60. At 55 bid to 160. At 55 bid to 160. 55, 60 at 55 to 160. 55 be able to $160,000. You would do it. At 55 be able to $160,000. At 55 be able to 160. 56. Oh my goodness, on the internet. Now 57, 56, 57, 56 bid now 57, 57 now 58, 57 be able to get 58. At 57 bid now 58, 88. Don't be late. $58,000. Do you want to do it here? 57's bid asking for $58,000. Do you want to do it? At 57 bid now 58. 57's a bid of asking for $58,000. Are there any advances? 57 bid, 58,000. 57's bid asking $58,000. You want to do it? At 57 bid now 58. At 57 bid to 158. Anybody else want to buy it? $58,000. 58,000. It's worth the money. 57 bid able to get 58. 57 bid now 58,000. Here it goes. At 57 bid able to get $58,000. Get ready to drive it out. Anybody else want to get $58,000? You want to do it? 58,000. That's a bargain. That's a buy.
Oh yeah, and this one spent much of its life as a resident of the AACA Museum and was totally mechanically freshened before it came here.
I have 57 bid asking $58,000. Do you want to do it? 57 to get 58. 57's the bid I'm asking for $58,000. Everybody else will run at 58,000. 57 bid asking $58,000. Everybody else? $58,000. Do you want to do it? 58,000. They're having a board meeting. Can I vote? 57 to get 58,000. 57.5 and now 58. 57.5's bid asking $58,000. Here it goes. 57.5 to get 58. $58,000. You're going to do it at $58,000. 57.5's bid, and I'm asking for $58,000. Anybody else? $58,000. You're going to do it one more time. $58,000. $58,000. The car's for sale. Don't miss it. Now's your opportunity. $58,000. Don't lose it for $500. $58,000. Anybody else? $58,000. Sold. Marty's way at $57,500. Sold. Another one. 230 selling cars here in Auburn.
Lot 325 is a 1967 Chevrolet Camaro convertible. This was upgraded with the 350 crate motor, the V8, Menzie 4-speed manual. It's got air conditioning, power steering, power brakes, beautiful exterior, and beautiful interior. This is the first year of the Camaro with these upgrades. Lot 325, 67 Chevrolet Camaro convertible.
All right, a beautiful 67 Camaro right here. First year, and who give it about 100,000? It'd bid 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? I have 20 on the internet, now 30. Everybody can bid at that price. At 20, 30. At 20, 30, 40. At 30 bid down 40, 40, 40, but I want 40,000. At 40 now 50. At 40 bid down 50, now 50, now 50, but I get 50,000. At 40 bid down 50. At 45 and now 50. At 45 bid down 50,000. At 45 bid down 50 and 50 and 50, but at 50,000. 50,000. At 45 bid down 50. Put it at $50,000. What I do here? 50 down 55. At 50 bid down 55, 5, but I want $55,000, a red Camaro. This is the one you want right here. Great automobile. $55,000. At 50 bid, but I want $55,000. 50's bid asking for $55,000. Do it. At 50 bid, but I want $55,000. At 50 bid down 55, 5, 55 now 60. At 55 bid, but I want $60,000. At 55 bid down 60, now 60, now 60. But give $60,000. Are you paying attention? $60,000. It's a convertible. We got the price of a hardtop. $60,000. 55 but I want $60,000. At 55 bid now 60. At $55,000 but now $60,000. A beautiful red Camaro right here. $60,000. 55 but I want $60,000. 56. I never thought of that. You must have been to an auction before. Now 57. 56. 57. 56 7. Now 58. 57 bid down 58. At 57 bid down 58 at 8. 58 to 9. 58 bid down 59. 58 bid down 59 to 9 to 9 to 9. I'm going to get $59,000. 59 now 60. At 59 but I want 60. 60 now 1. At 60 bid down 61 1 1 1. I'm going to get 61. At 60 bid down $61,000. You want to do it? At 60 bid down 61. 60 bid down 61. 60 bid, now 61. The reserve's off. The car's for sale. 60, 61. At 60 bid, now 61. Now's when the bidding really counts. 61, now 62. At 61, 2. At $62,000, but I'm at 62. 61 bid, now 62, 2, but I want $62,000. Do it. 61, but I want 62. If you like it, just buy it. 61, 5, and now 62. 62, 61, 5, but I want 62. 62, 62, 62, 61, 5, but I want 62. $62,000. You want to do it at 62. Now 5, 62, 5, 62, 5, 62, 5. Now 63, 63, 63, 33, but I want 63. $63,000. You know it's worth it. $63,000. $63,000. You want to do it? 63, 63,000. Sold at $62,500. Sold it. 62.5. Bidder number 505. The lucky buyer.
Lot 326 is offered without reserve today. It's a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe, completely restored with the 289 V8 engine, C4 automatic transmission. This one's got a lot of options: front disc brakes, dual exhaust, aluminum radiator, and a modern Sony stereo system. Check out those American racing wheels. Oh, yeah. Lot 326 is offered without reserve. It's a 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe.
All right, and on the Mustang, and who give it about $25,000? 25,000. I have 10,000 on the interweb, and now 15 at 10 bid, now 15 at 10,000. Now 15, 15, but I want 15,000. 12.5, and now 15 at 12.5 bid, now 15, 50, but I want 15,000 at 12.5 bid, now 15,000 at 12.5 bid, but I want 15. Is that a bid in the back? 15,000. Thank you. Now 17.5 at 15 bid, now 17.5. It's your turn at 15, 17.5 on the internet, and now 20 at 17.5, but I want 20, and now 22.5 at 20 bid, now 22.5, 5, 5, and again 22.5. 20 is the bid all the way in the back. All the rest of you all are out. The internet's out. 22.5 at 20 bid, but again $22,500 to do it. At 20 bid, 21, 22 at 21, 22, 22. Now 3 at 22,000. Now 23, 3, but I want 23. The internet's out at 23,000. At 22 bid, down 23,000. 22's the bid, asking $23,000. Do it. At 22, but again 23. At 22,000. Now 23, 3, but again 23, 3, but I want 23. 22's the bid, asking for 23,000. Are there any other advances? 22.5 on the internet. Now 23, Marty. 23. 22.5 bid. Now 23. At 22.5 bid, but I want 23. 23. Now 24. At 23, 24. At 23,000. Now 24. But again 24. Don't want to miss you. Don't wait to bid. 23, 24. 23,000. Now 24,000. The car's selling all the way. 24,000. 23, but I want 24. $24,000. You're going to do it at 24. Sold. 23,000. Sold it. $23,000. And that better number is 243. 240. 203. 203.
Up next is lot 327, a 1948 International KB1 commercial station wagon that features a comprehensive restoration finished in 2020 and has been sparingly driven since. It's a rare and seldom seen Woody finished in charming period colors. It also features a complete mechanical restoration, including the brakes, fuel system, and new wiring harness.
All right, on the International Station Wagon right here. All right, and how much should we get for it? Who give it about 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your buzzer here? Who give 50,000? 8 bid 50,000. $50,000. 50,000. How much here? Start me in. What's your buzzer? 30, 40. At 30, 40. At 30,000, now about 40. At 30,000, now about 40. 40, but I want 40. At 30, be able to want 40. At 30 bid, now 40, 40, and give it to 40,000. At 30, be able to want 40. At 30 bid, but I want 40, 40, but I get 40. 35, thank you, now 40. At 35, but I want 40. At 35 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40, again, but I want 40,000. 40, now 5. At 40, now 45. At 40 bid, but I get 45,000. 40 bid. 45, you got it? Now 50. At 45, but I want 50. At 45, be able to want 50, 50, but I want 50. At 45, be able to want 50. 45 is the bid I'm asking for 50,000. At 45, be able to want 50. At 45, bid down 50, 50, but I want 50. At 40, 45, what's that? He's been 41. 42.
All right, well, we know that Scout's making a comeback, but let's take a look at the past into 1948. This is an international commercial station. Tell us about this one.
Yeah, so what I wanted to chime in here about was how interesting,
of course,
but how interested I am about this car is, we see a lot of Woodies here. We usually talk about them at least once or twice, but it's usually a Ford, a Pontiac, or something like that. This is made by International, a company really mostly known for their trucks.
Yeah.
So it's really interesting to see their version of a family truck. I believe it's also a local Indiana company as well.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so we love seeing that. I love the Woodies. It was such a cool time when they were like, what if we make the doors out of wood? It's something, it was such a 20s and 30s thing to do. And it became the nice version of everything. It's like, oh, you see wood on the side? That means it's the nice one. I don't know. It's just very interesting to see that International also dipped their toes into the Woody mania of the era. And it's just a neat car, local car. And,
45 minutes south of here in New Haven.
See? That's
there you go.
Fantastic. Well, it's good to see here. And, well, they're pushing off the stage now, so it means we probably got to go, Brian.
now 49. 48, but I want 49. 48 bid, now 49. 49, and now 50. At 49 bid, but I want 50. 49 bid, now 50, now 50, now 50, but again 50. 50, now 51. At 50, 51. 50 bid, now 51, 1, 1, 51. Now 52. At 51, 2. At 51 bid, now 52, 2, but again 52,000. It's your turn. 52,000. If you like it, just buy it. 52, 51, 52, 51, 52. Where are you going to find another one? 52,000. 51, but I want 52. 52. Now 53. 52, bid, but I want 53. 3, but I want 53. $53,000. It's your turn. 53. At 52, but I want 53. 52, bid, now 53. 3, but I want 53. 52.5, and now 53. 52.5 bid, but I want 53. 52.5 bid, now 53. $53,000. Don't lose it for 500. 53. 52.5 is the bid, asking for 53,000. Do you want to do it? It's in the market. We're going to sell it. Don't miss it. 53. 53. 54. 53, 54. Be the high bidder, and you're going to be the new owner. 54. 53, be able to want 54. 53, bid down. 54, phone, but to get $54,000. Do you want to do it? $54,000. 54,000. 54 on the phone. Now 55. 54, 55. 54 bid down. 55, 5, but I want 55. 54 bid, but I want $55,000. Everybody else will rob at 55,000. $55,000. Here it goes. $55,000. Everybody else? 55,000. Sold Rich's Way at $54,000. 623. 623 is the buyer.
Lot 328 is a 1937 Packard 115C Custom Cabriolet. This is one of a mere 6 examples built with custom Swiss coachwork by Graber and is one of 3 to known exist today. It features an older body-off-the-frame restoration that has been well maintained, and just imagine showing up to any touring event in a one of 3 known examples. Custom body by Graber. You'll be the only one on the tour.
All right, and on the Packard, who give it about 100,000. 100,000 on a beautiful Packard.
Well, this is cool. A 1937 Packard Custom Cabriolet. Tell us a little bit more about this one, Elliott.
Yeah, Brian, so what caught my eye here, other than what I'm about to tell you, is I kind of thought it was an old Bentley or a Rolls Royce,
yeah.
if you look at it. And that makes a lot of sense because this has custom coachwork by Graber. So you might wonder, well, you know, what does that mean? So back in the 30s and 20s, you could buy a car's engine and chassis and send it to a coach builder and have them do whatever you wanted to it. And
no way.
Basically, money is no object. You know, I want to make this my own car. And it still ends up being a 37 Packard, but this one is completely custom. And the reason it kind of looks like a Bentley or whatever is because this was originally coach built in England. So somebody sent this over there, had it coach built. So obviously it evokes the styling of the cars that they were seeing at the time. So it's really cool. And then they brought it back over to the United States in 1999. And this thing is full of awards. It's going to be like the only one in any Packard tour you take it in, as Brady just said. And it is a certified full CCCA full classic. So I just think it's kind of neat. You know, I've never seen another Packard like this.
That's really cool. Well, that's why you watch the live stream, so you can learn all of these really cool stories, fun facts, background. But why don't we take it back to the block and see how it does in this room?
At 32.5, but I want 35. At 32.5, bid down 35, but I want 5.55 to get 35. At 32.5, bid down 35. At 32.5, bid down 35, right? At 32.5, bid down 35. At 32.5, but I want 35, but I want 5.55 to get 35,000. 32.5 bid, asking 35. Thank you. Now 37.5. At 35 bid, but I want 37.5. At 35 bid, but I want 37.5. It's worth the money. 35, but I want 37.5. At 35 bid, now 37.5. 35's bid, asking for 37,500. It's worth the money. 35 to 137.5. At 35, be able to 137.5. 37,500. Do it. At 35 to 137.5. 36. I never thought of that. Now 37. 37. Now 38. 38. 37 bid, now 38. At 37,000, now but on 38. 37 bid, 38. Now 39. 38 bid, 39. Now 40. At 39 bid, but I want 40. 40,000. Custom bodied Packard. It's going to sell today. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. 39 be able to want 40 at 39,000. Now about now $40,000. I believe it would. 39 but I want 40,000. It's worth it. 40 now 41 at 41 now 42 at 41 42 at 41 42 22 but I want 42. 41,000 now but now $42,000. It's worth it. 41 but I want 42,000. Sold at $41,000. Sold it. $41,000. Selling cars here in Auburn at Worldwide Auctioneers. 255 the buyer.
Lot 329 is a 1928 Packard Series 341A 7-passenger sedan offered without reserve. This is a recipient of an older, award-winning comprehensive restoration that features recent mechanical tune-up, brakes adjusted, new battery, and an oil change. It's a classic Car Club of America and will grant you access into an array of events.
All right, and how much do we get forward here? And who give it about 35,000? It bid 35,000. I have 10 on the internet. 15. Everybody can bid at that price. 10, but I want 15. At 10, but I want 15,000. At 10, but I want 15. 15, but I want 15,000. At 10,000, but I want 15. At 10, but I want 15,000. Are you paying attention here? A Cadillac. 11, oh my goodness, now 12. We're going to do it the hard way. 11 bid, now 12. At 11,000, now 12, but I want 12, 12, to get 12,000, now 13. At 12 bid, 13, now 14. At 13 bid, now 14, now 15, 15, 15 bid, now 15. At 14 bid, now 15, 15, now 16, 16, 16, now 17, now 18. At 17 bid, now 18, 18, 18, 18 bid, now 18,000. At 17,000, now 19, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18 on the internet, now 19, 18, now 19. At 18 bid, now 19. 18 bid now 19,000. At 18 bid now 19. 18,000 is the bid on the basket for $19,000 on a 28 Cadillac. It looks like a $100,000 car. 18, 19. 18 bid now 19. 18,000 now on 19,000. At 18 bid, but to give 19. 18's the bid asking for 19,000. 18.5 I have, not 19. I have 18.5. Now 19, now 19.5. 19 bid, able to get 19.5. 19 bid, able to get 19,500. At 19 bid, 20,000 I have on the internet. Now 21. At 2021. 21, now 2. At 21,000. Now 22. At 21, 22. I'm choked up at selling so cheap. 22, 23. At 22, we're going to get 23. Now 24. At 23, 24. At 23,000, now 24, we're going to get 24. 23,000, now about 24, now 5, at 24, 25, now 26, 25, but I want 26, at 25, bid, but I want 26, 6, but I get 26, 25, 26, now 7, at 26 bid, now 27, 8, 27 on the floor, asking for 28,000. $28,000, what are they doing? The internet's out, 27 bid, but I get 28, 28, now 9, 29, 29, now 30, now 30, 29, be able to want 30, now 30, now 30, but to get $30,000, you want to do it? 29,000, now 30, 29's a bit of a basket for $30,000. Anybody else? $30,000, you want to reconsider one more time at $30,000. Sold, $29,000, sold it, $29,000. 229 the buyer.
Lot 330 is a 1967 Chevrolet Corvette convertible that is the recipient of a complete restoration. It features a numbers-matching L79 327 cubic inch, 350 horsepower V8 engine, and it's rare as it is one of just 450 examples produced with factory air conditioning.
All right, and how much are we going to get for right here, and who give it about 100 and...
Hey, we are in the 67 Corvette. It is beautiful. I am sitting so well in this thing. I love it. Hey, I noticed the side pipes on the out. I want to know more about it.
Well, basically, Lindsay, it was a really cool option, as you noticed. I mean, it must mean it's pretty cool that you could get the exhaust routed out the side with these cool factory side pipes on this 67 Corvette. A little bit more about it that was kind of interesting. 67 was the last year of this body style, and most of them had the big 427 with the Stinger hood and stuff like that. I actually wanted to drive this car because this one still has just the 327, but you still get 350 horsepower. The other cool thing about this particular 67 Corvette is it's one of just 450 with factory air conditioning and power steering. So this is actually a very uniquely optioned last year of this body style Corvette, but I think it looks great, it drives great, and well, Lindsay, you look great in it.
Well, thank you so much. I'm loving it.
85. It's worth the money. 82.5, be able to give 85. Should be bringing 100. 85,000. 82.5 at 185. 82.5 bid now. 85.5 to give 85,000. At 82.5, be able to give 85. 82.5 bid now. 85.5 to give $85,000. Here it goes. 82.5, be able to give 85. Anybody else? Anywhere at $85,000. Do it or do it. 82.5's bid asking for $85,000. Anybody else at $85,000? Do it or do it. 82.5, be able to give 85. $85,000. Do it or do it. We're going to lift the reserve and sell the car today. $85,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. $85,000. Put your hands up. Get your bids in. $85,000. Do it or do it. 82.5 bid. Now 85,000. 82.5 bid to give 85. Anybody else at $85,000? Do it or do it. 85,000. Sold at $82,500. Sold at $82,500. 2-6 to the buyer.
Lot 331 is a 1930 Chrysler Model 77 Roadster that is one of just 1,729 examples produced for the model year. It's a restored example finished in charming two-tone colors. It's equipped with an L-head 6-cylinder engine paired with the desirable 4-speed manual transmission.
All right, on the Chrysler right here. And how much should we get for it? And who give it about $75,000? It bid $75,000. A beautiful two-tone Chrysler right here. Who give it $50,000? $50,000. $50,000. How much? Start me in 30. Thank you. Now 40. At 30, 40. At 30 bid now 40. At 30 bid about 44. But to get 40,000. At 30, be able to get 35 then. At 30, 35. At 30 bid down 35, 5 to 135,000. At 30, be able to 135 to 155 to get $35,000. That's an unbelievable car there for the money. 35,000. At 30, 35. At 30 bid down 35, 5 to 135,000. At 30, be able to 135. 30's bid asking $35,000. It's worth the money here all day long. 30, 35. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. Jay Leno signed it and everything. You get the picture. Get the picture with Jay Leno and everything. 32.5. Now 35. 32.5 bid, but 135. Now 37.5. At 35 bid, now 37.5. 35 at 137.5. Now 40. At 37.5 at 140. Now 42.5. At 40 bid, now 42,500.
It's not only accompanied with photos of Jay Leno riding in this car, but it's also signed by him right on the dash.
40, 42.5. At 40, be able to want 42.5. At 40, be able to want $42,500. 40, be able to want 42.5. At 40 bid, 42.5. And now 45. At 42.5 to 145. The car's for sale today. It's in the market. 45,000. 42.5. 43. 44. 43 bid. Now 44. At 43 but 144. 43,000. Now about a 44. But to get 44. 44,000. You're out on the internet. At 44. Now you're in. And now 45. 44. 45. 45. And now 46. At 45 but 146. The car for sale today. 45 at 146. At 46, now 7. At 46, 47. At 46, bid now 47, 7 to 147,000. At 46, but 147. 46 bid now 47. Ryan, you're out. $47,000. You better do it. 47,000. $47,000. Last chance. Here it goes. Sold at $46,000. Sold at $46,000. Better number 500.
Lot 332 is a 1962 Daimler SP 250 Roadster offered without reserve. It's restored mechanically and cosmetically and features an impressive 2.5-liter V8 engine packed in a sporty and nimble little Roadster body. Also has a 4-speed manual gearbox for the ultimate fun.
Fun car right here. And how much should we get for it? And who give it about 50,000? It bid 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 25? It bid 25,000. I have 10 on the internet, now 15. At Tampa to 115,000. Think of the fun you can have in this one. At Tampa to 115, now 20. At 15, bid now 20, but give 20,000. At 15,000, now about 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, but give 20. What's that? 15, 20. 15, now 20. Who said it? 15, but 20,000. 16, 17. 17, now 18. 18, now 19. 19, now 20. 19 bid now 20, now 21. At 20 bid, but 121. 21 to 2. At 21 bid, now 22 2 2 2, but to get 22. At 21,000, now 22 2 2 2, but to get 22. 21 bid, now 2. At 21,000, now 22. Selling today at no reserve. 22,000, now 23. At 23, now 4. At 23, but to get 24. At 23 bid, now 24 but to get 24,000. 23 but to get 24. At 23 bid, now 24,000. He's talking to the other bidder on the phone, trying to tell him the bid's 24,000. Does he want to do it? 24, not 5. At 24, to get 25. Now 6. 25 to 126. At 25 to 126, 6 to get 26. 25 bid, now 6. At 25,000, now 26. 26, you're out on the telephone. Do to give 26,000. He does. Now 27. At 26, 7. At 27, now 8. At 27 bid, now 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, to give 28,000. At 27 bid, now 28. At 27,000, now 28, 8, 8, 8, to get 28. Now 9. 29. 29,000. 28 bid, 29, and now 30. Now 30. Should have started here at 30,000. 30,000. At 29 bid, now 30. At 29 bid, 30. Now 1. At 30 bid, now 31, 1, 1, 1. Give 31,000. At 30 bid, number 31. At 30 bid, now 31, 1, 1, 1, 1. To get 31. 30's bid, now $31,000. Do it. 30 bid, now 31. It's worth it. $31,000. Want to give it one more time at 31,000. Sold it Bob's way at $30,000. Sold it 30,000. And what's that number? 967, the winner.
Lot 333's title is in transit, and this is the 1995 BMW M3 GT. This is number 160 of a mere 356. M3 GTs produce and benefit from a recent servicing of over $5,000. It still retains most of its original paperwork, and this is the car to have right now. These are hot.
Hot, hot, hot. And how much do you want to give for it? Who'll give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. 100,000. How much here? 30, 40, 50. At 40, 50. Everybody can bid at that price.
Well, they weren't kidding that this is a hot car right now. The 1995 BMW M3 GT. This one is especially cool for several reasons. First of all, this is a German car, not just a German-made car. This is actually a German spec car, so there's a few features that we didn't get here in America, including a really special spoiler. It was a homologation special, a few other things that you could only get on the German spec. Now, it's really well maintained and driven and loved in Germany. Moved to the U.S., it's been totally restored. And it even has a lot of it mostly original paint. This really cool green color. I mean, this is one that I could see myself driving in. I'm sure you could too. And it looks like we've got some bidders who also could see themselves driving away in this thing. So let's see how it does on the auction floor.
$1,000. It's worth the money here. 85's bid asking for 90,000. Do what to do it. 80, 90, now 95. 90 bid, now 95. 90 bid, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95, 5, 5, 5, and again 95,000. 90's bid, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95,000. At 90 bid, now 95. Internet's out. At 90 bid, now 95. 90's the bid I'm asking for $95,000. An unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. I never thought it'd be under 100. 95. 90 bid, to get 95. $95,000. Do it. At 90 bid, to get 95,000. 90's bid asking for $95,000. Here it goes. At 90 bid, to get 95. 90 bid, now 95. 90 bid, to give 92.5 then. Put it at 92.5. It's worth it. 92.5. And now 95. 92.5 bid, now 95. At 92.5 bid, now 95. 92.5, now 95. At 92.5 bid, now 95. Be the high bidder. They want to sell it. 95,000. 92.5 to 95. At 92.5 bid, now 95.5, 5, 5. And again, $95,000. It's worth the money. 95,000. 95,000. 92.5 bid, to 95. 92.5 bid, to get $95,000. Everybody else, what about at 95,000? $95,000. Do you want to do it? 95,000. Close it right here at 92,500. Check with them. We're really close on that one.
Lot 334 is a 1966 Pontiac GTO convertible. It is a 2014 GTO AA Nationals Concours Award winner. Features a date code correct 389 cubic inch V8 engine with tri-power. It's got the M21 four-speed manual transmission, and it's just a stunning looking convertible.
Indeed, a beautiful GTO right here. And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000 on the GTO? 100,000. How much? Who give $50,000 to start? 30.
We are in this 66 Pontiac GTO. It's beautiful. The color combination, red, the white interior. I do have a question though. Tell me about this gear shift. It's beautiful.
Well, yeah, so a lot of these were automatics. Good noticing, Lindsay. But yeah, we actually have a 4-speed car, and we've got the desirable engine. This has the 389 tri-power motor, which was the good one if you want, as far as GTOs go. But this thing has been subject to a comprehensive restoration. It's absolutely perfect. I didn't even know they had this, but this car won a GTO AA award at the Concours they have there. So basically, this is like an NCRS level Pontiac GTO. And Lindsay, do you know what they call these as a nickname?
I do not.
Goats.
This is the
They
goat.
call it a Pontiac goat.
We are in the goat. Now,
Yep.
is the color red a cherry red, a magnificent
You know what?
red? What do
I'd
they
call it a
that?
torch red, but I'm sure they had some other cooler paint code for it back in the 60s. But it looks fantastic paired with this white interior. Can you imagine cruising in this back in 66?
I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're going to send it back to the block.
80,000 at 75 to give 80 at 75 bid now $80,000. Do you want to do it at 75 bid now 80? 75 is the bid, and I'm asking for $80,000. Do you want to do it at 75 to give 80? 75 bid now 80,000. Anybody else at $80,000? Do you want to do it at 75 to give me 77.5? I'll help you out. 77.5. $77,500. Here it goes. $77,500 at $77,500. Do you want to do it? $77,500. Anybody else? Anywhere? 75 is the bid. Asking for $77,500. Anybody else at $77,500? A national show winner. A beautiful GTO, red line tires, red. Unbelievable. 77.5. Anybody else at 77,500? I guess $77,500. 500. Anybody at 76,000? Last chance. Anybody else? 76. Close it right there. 75,000. And what's next?
Within the next 10 lots, lot 343, the 1924 American LaFrance Type 55 fire truck will be sold. We're going to be selling it on the screen because it's too big to be going across the block. So we encourage you to go check it out now. It's a stunning example. Can we get the American LaFrance on the screen? 343.
What? We're selling it now, or? That's what he wanted, yeah. You want to sell this truck now, or you want the car?
We're going to start with 335. We're going to stay in order. So up next is lot 335, which is the 2003 Ford Thunderbird Deluxe offered without reserve. It's got a mere 11,700 miles from new and just 2 owners. It's got a clean Carfax offered from its second owner, who was the original Ford dealer that sold it new. It's documented by its original window sticker, dealer documents, and a clean Carfax report. This is a like new 2003 Ford Thunderbird offered without reserve.
Fun cars right here, and how much should we get for it? And who goes about 40,000? It bid 40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure selling today at no reserve? Who give $20,000? 20,000 on a red Thunderbird Deluxe. Who give 20,000? 20,000. 10.5, and now 15. At 10, but about 15,000. At 10, bid now 15. 11, 12. At 11,000, about 12, 12, 12, 12, to get 12. Now 13. At 12,000, about 13. Now 14, 14, 14. Now 15, 15, 15. Bid now 15. 14's bid now 15,000. At 14,000, about 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, about 15,000. At 14, bid now 15. At 14, bid now 15. And get your hands up and get your bids in. At 14, bid 15. Now 16. At 15, bid now 16. Now 17. At 16, bid now 17, 17, 17, bid now 17. At 16, bid now 17,000. At 16, bid now 17. At 16, bid now 17,000. You always have fun in cars like this. 16, 17, taking in a parade. It's a fun car to have. 16, but I want 17. 16, 17. How many miles? 11,700 miles. This is like brand new. This should be bringing 30,000. Half price right now. Discount cars right here. 16, 17, 16, 17, now 18. At 17, but I give 18. At 17, bid now 18, 18, but I want 18,000. At 17,000, now but 18, 18, but I give 18,000. At 17, bid, but I want 18. 17's the bid I'm asking for 18,000. Do it, do it. At 17, but I give 18. Selling all the way. At 17, but I give 18,000. At 17, bid now 18,000. At 17, bid, but I want 18. 17's the bid I'm asking for $18,000. Anybody else? What about at 18? 17's bid asking for $18,000. You want to do it like brand new? 18,000, 17.5. Now 18. 17.5, I'll give 18. 17.5, 18. 18, now 5. 18.5. 18.5, worth every penny. 18.5. 18 bid, I'll give 18.5. 18,500. Here it goes. 18 bid, I'll give 18.5. $18,500. You want to do it? 18,500. Sold 18,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. Sold another one. 225 the buyer.
Lot 336 is a 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sport Roadster. This is a true original born Sport Roadster example. Just 3 owners from new, including the late Don Arbuckle from the Texas collection. Desirable factory air conditioning and Kelsey Hayes wire wheels. A true born Sport Roadster.
All right, on the Bullet Bird Roadster right here. And how much you want to get for it? Who give it about 75,000? 80 bid 75,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 50? 80 bid 50,000.
Well, we just saw the red, kind of newer Thunderbird from 2003, and now we're here to one of the more originals, 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sport Roadster. Tell us a little bit more, Elliott.
Brian, I get it. There's a car rumbling in the background that is very loud that I believe I'll be driving on stage. So
nice.
It's good to know it's that loud. But anyway, yes, 1962 Ford Thunderbird. This is an exceptionally clean example. I'm not normally a fan of black cars, but this looks really good. The paint is in amazing condition. It's like a very deep black, if that makes any sense. I really love the Sport Roadsters because they have those cool little humps behind the front seats. It kind of look like speed humps. And this one's got the desirable 390 V8. And the interesting thing is factory air car. We've seen that a lot this auction, and I love to see it because I'm telling you how tremendously rare air conditioning was during these years. It would have been such a luxury item to add on your options list. And it turns out I actually know the consignor of this car, so I know I can attest to the quality based on just what he has had and brought to us in the past. So this is a very beautiful car, and I think I can make an exception on the black for this Thunderbird.
Well, we've got a lot of great consigners here. Let's see how this one does.
5, now 37, 36, 5, 37. You're out at 36, 5, 37, 37, 37, 37. Now 38. Put it at 38, 38, 38. Now 39. 40, I like his style. Now 41. At 40, 41. At 40 bid, now 41, 1, 1. 41, now 2. At 41, 2. You're out on the telephone. 42, 43. At 43, now 44. At 43,000, 44, now 45. At 44,000, now 45,000. 44 bid, but 45. 44 bid, now 45. At 44,000, now $45,000. It's worth the money. 45,000. Factory air, 44, 45, factory sport roadster. This is the right color combination and everything. 45,000. Now's the time to do it. You're out on the telephone. 44, but I want 45. 44 bid now, $45,000. You do it. 44 bid, but about 45. It's worth it. At 44,000, how about 45? Anybody else at $45,000? You do it. 45,000. 44.5 on the internet. Now 45. 44.5 bid. Now 45. 45,000. 44.5 bid, but about 45. 44.5 bid, but about 45. Factory Air. Factory Roadster. It's the one you want. $45,000. You do it. 44.5 bid, but about $45,000. Here it goes. $45,000. Anybody else? $45,000. Anybody else? 45,000. Sold at $44,500. Sold it at $44,500. Sold another sold them all here in Auburn at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Going to Florida, another great collection. Up next is lot 337, a 1941 Deco Rides Lincoln Zephyr, a special delivery that features a streamlined BMW motorcycle inside the back. This is a beautiful one-off Art Deco style custom with modern day conveniences, built by Terry Cook of Deco Rides in Delahaye, USA. This is a showstopper in the truest sense and was just completed last year in 2024. I mean, you get a car and a one-of-a-kind bike.
Wow, and look at this right here. And who give it about $250,000? $250,000. $250,000. What's your pleasure here? Who give $200,000? $200,000. How much? Who give $100,000 to start? 50, thank you. Now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. And again, I'm going to give 75,000 at 75 and now 100. No, you're not in. I got 75 here. You got to be 100. At 75 bid, I'm going to give 100. Give me 80 then. Put it at 80. 80, now 90. 80 bid, now 90. 80 bid, now 90, now 90.
A moment ago, you said, I think I hear the next car that's about to come up, and boy, does this car make an entrance.
Yeah, so I was wrong about the car I was driving, but either way, this thing is so cool. It's a 1941 Lincoln Zephyr, but I don't even know if you can call it that anymore. It has been completely
It's just
reworked.
a piece of art.
And the cool thing is, especially if you're looking as a bidder, you technically get two lots in one. You get a car and the matching motorcycle here. And I think the motorcycle is really cool, too. It is an older BMW motorcycle. They kind of did like a steampunk Art Deco type bodywork on it. It's so cool, but it still has the horizontally opposed cylinder sticking out the side. This is, well, what a statement this is. I mean, imagine taking this literally anywhere and just popping the motorcycle out of the back. Like I said, I don't know if you can see it on TV, guys, but it's on this retractable ramp. The doors go up. Everything about this car, total show. And definitely, you will be the only person with anything like this in your state.
Everybody who walked past it this week stopped and stared and checked out all the cool details. And it's certainly stirring quite the commotion here with the bidders. Let's see how it does.
120. 120. Who'll give me 115? I'll help you out all I can. 100 bid. 110, 115. 115,000. 115 on the internet. And now 120. 115, John. Now 120. 115, but to give 120. 115, but I want 120. No, you're not in. I have 115,000 on the internet. All the rest of y'all are out here in the crowd are out. You got to be 120. 115, but to give 120. 115, but to give 120. 120 again, but to give 120,000. 120, and now 125. 120 bid, now 125. 120 is the bid, and I'm asking for 125. 120 bid, now 125, but I want 555 to give 125. 120 is the bid, asking for $125,000. A unique combination right here. Where else you going to find another one? 125. I believe I would. Marty's in, the rest of y'all are out. 120 bid, but to give 125. 120 bid, now $125,000. I believe I would. 120 bid, but to give $125,000. 121. I never thought of that. A smart auction buyer right here. 121, 122. 121, but to give 122. 121, but to give 122. 122, 122. Anybody else want to have $122,000? You would do it. 121, but to 122. $122,000. Here it goes. Don't lose it for $1,000. 122. 121, but to give 122. $122,000. Everybody else? $122,000. Able to do it? The reserves off, the cars for sale. I can't believe it. He's got way more invested. 122. Here it goes. Last chance. 122,000. I don't want to miss you. $122,000. You want to do it? $122,000. Sold at $121,000. Sold it. $121,000. Bidder number 500 on the internet. Going to Michigan.
Lot 338 is a 2017 Tesla SP 100D offered without reserve. It features just 2 owners from new, a clean Carfax, and 26,000 miles from new. It's got the new and improved display and newest gen software installed by the Tesla dealership. This was the quickest production vehicle in 2017 and features a life-threatening 2.4 second 0 to 60 time that'll make your stomach hurt. It's that quick. It's got over 29,000 in options, including the $5,000 enhanced Autopilot full driving feature.
All right, on the Tesla right here. And who give it about 35,000? 80 bid 35,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 10, 15, at 10 but I want 15,000, at 12.5, 15, at 12.5 but I want 15, now 17.5, 17.5 and 20, at 17.5 bid not 20, at 17.5 bid not 20 and 20 and 20 give 20,000, at 17.5 bid not 20, not 22.5, at 20 bid not 22.5 but I want 5, 5, 5 but I get 22.5, at 20 bid now 22.5, 5, 5 but I want 22.5, at 20,000, 22.5 and now 25, 25,000, at 25 but I want 5, 5 now 7.5, at 27.5. Think of all the gas you'll save. 27.5 and now 30, 30,000 at 30 bid now 30 and 30 and 30 we get 30,000 at 27.5 bid now 30 at 27.5 bid now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 and 30 we get 30,000 at 27.5 but I want 30. 28, now 29. 28 bid, now 29. 28's a bid, now 29,000. Selling today at no reserve. 28.9, 28.5, and not 29,000. And now 29. 29,000, you better do it. At 29, now 30. At 29 bid, now 30. At 29,000, now better now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Give 30,000. At 29,000, now better now 30. At 29 bid, now 30 and 30 and 30. We get 30,000. 29's a bid, and I'm asking for $30,000. Anybody else will buy at 30,000? $30,000. You want to do it one more time? 29.5 and now 30. 29.5 but I want 30. 29.5 but I want 30. 30 but I want 30 on the Tesla right here. 30,000. Now 31. At 30 bid but I want 31. At 30 bid now 31. One more but I want $31,000. But I want 31. $31,000. You want to do it? At $31,000. Everybody else? 31,000. Sold $30,000. Sold it $30,000. 387. 387 is the buyer.
Up next is lot 340, a 1961 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod Roadster offered without reserve. This is a show-stopping, national award-winning true roadster build. It's first place award winner at the 2019 Grand National Roadster Show. It's powered by a thrilling 505 horsepower Z06 V8 engine and equipped with a Tremec T56 6-speed manual transmission. This thing is a work of art on wheels and won big-time awards.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about 250,000? And a bit 250,000, absolutely gorgeous color combination right here. Who give me?
All right, guys. Unfortunately, Lindsay had to go. She had an obligation, but don't worry, she will be back tomorrow. I think she did great. Let us know in the comments. But right now, on what I'm in right now is a 1961 Corvette that is completely been resto modded. Now, normally, I've been accused of being a purist on cars like these, and I normally am. But when they're done this well, I have to make an exception. This thing is absolutely nuts. In fact, this thing won first place at the Grand National Roadster Show, which is no joke. This whole car is sitting on an Art Morrison chassis, and if you know Corvette chassis and the Corvette Resto Mod world, that's a big deal. It's also got an LS7 up front, making 505 naturally aspirated horsepower, independent front suspension, 4-link rear suspension, and bare brakes all the way around. This thing is nuts. I only got to drive it a few feet, and I can already feel it just wanting to go. This is a truly, truly special custom Corvette, and we're happy to see it right here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
90 I have on the internet, now 95. 90 bid, now 95. At 90 bid, now 95, 555, and again 95,000. 90 bid, now 95. 90 is the bid, asking for $95,000. It's worth every penny. Just look at it. 95,000. 90 bid, 91, 92, 91, 2. At 91 bid, now 92, 2. But again 92. At 91,000, 92, 2. But again 92. No-brainer cost right here. 91, 92, 91. 91's the bid, asking for 92. I have 91 on the floor. 92, you're not in on the internet. 92, 93, 92, now 93, 92, 93, 92,000 up on 93, now 94, 93, 94, 93 bid, now 94, phone, but to get 94. 93's bid, now 94, 93, but about 90 for phone, but to get 94. 94 now 5, 94 bid, now 95, 5, now 6, but about 96. 95 bid, now 96, it's worth it. 95 but about 96, 95 bound 96, the car speaks for itself. 96, 97, 96 bid, 97, now 8, 98, 8, able to get 98,000. 97's bid, now 98, 98,000. 97 bid, able to get 98, 97 bid, now 98. It looks amazing. 98 could go in any collection. 98. 100,000, I like his style. Now 110. 100 bid, able to give 110. 100 bid, able to give 110,000. 100 bid, now 110. 100 bid, able to give 110,000. 100 bid, now 110. 100's the bid of the basket for $110,000. You're going to give me 105, 101. Now 102. 101, 102, 101, I'm going to give 102, 102,000, you're going to do it. 101, 102, 103, 102, I'm going to give 103, 102, now 3, 102, bid now 103, 3, I'm going to give 103, $103,000, you're going to do it. 102, I'm going to give 103, $103,000, you're going to do it. 103. Now 104, 104, 103 bid, now 104, $104,000, it's worth it. 103, we're going to give 104. $104,000. Now 5, now 5, now 5, now 6, now 6, 106, $106,000. You're going to do it. 106,000. You picked a good one, just buy it. 106. Now 7, 106, 107, 107. Could be bringing 200. Think about what you're saving, now what you're paying. 107, 107. Now 108, 108, $108,000, $108,000. You're going to do it. 108, 108,000. 110, now 115. 110 to give 115. 110 to give 115,000. 115, now 120. 115 to give 120. 115, now 120. 115 bid, now 120, 120, 120. Could be bringing 200. 120, 120. $120,000. You're going to give 120. 116, 117, 116, 17, now 18, 118, 118, 118, 118 to 19, now 19,000, $119,000, you're going to do 119, now 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, it's worth it, 120, 120,000, now 121, 121, 121, 111, give 121. 121, not 2, not 2, 122, 122, 3, 123, 123, 123, 3, 3, we're going to get 123, $123,000, you're going to do it, 123, 123,000, now 4, 124, 124,000, was that a yes, 124, 124, 124, now 5, 125, 125, 6, 126, $126,000, you're going to do it, 126, $126,000. Now 127, 127, 127, 130. Now 135, 130 bid, able to get 135, 130 bid. Now 135 to 155 to get 135, $135,000. Able to do it. 131, 132, 132, 132, $132,000. Able to do it. 132. 135, now 140, 135 to give 140, 135 to 140, should be 200, 140, $140,000, you to do it, $140,000, here it goes, $140,000, you to do it, 140, now 145, 145, 145, 145 to 155 to give 145, $145,000, you to do it, 145,000. 141, 142, 142, 143, 142, now 3, 143, $143,000. Be the winner, be the buyer. 143, $143,000. You going to do it? 140, 145, and now 150. 150, we should have started here. 150, 150, 145 to give 150, 150, 146, 147, 146, 7, 146, 147, $147,000. You would do it? 147,000. 147. Now 8, Now 8. 8, 148, 148, now 9, 149, now 150, 150, 150, now 155, 155, $155,000. You would do it at 155, $155,000. You would do it. 155, 155, now 160, now 160, 160,000, 160, 160, $160,000. You would do it. 160,000. I don't want to. 166 or 156, 157, 157, 157, $157,000. What about it? 157, $157,000. You want to do it? 157. Now 158, 158, 158, 158, $158,000. You want to do it? Now 9, 159, $159,000, 158, now 159. Be the winner. 158, would you give 159? Sold at $158,000. An unbelievable deal. Sold them all here in Auburn. 505 is the buyer.
Matthew and Marty are working for that paycheck today. Up next is lot 341, 1997 Dodge Viper GTS. Features one private owner from new, a clean Carfax, and showing just 3,300 miles on the odometer. This is one of just 706 examples to be finished in red for the 1997 model year. It's well equipped with air conditioning, power windows, tilt steering wheel, and a factory AM, FM, CD stereo. Welcome to the stage, Michael.
All right, then, here we go. How to get you by this one? Somebody give 100,000, give 100. How to get 100,000, give 100. How to get 40, 50. At 40,000, give 50,000. How to get 50 on it. How to get 45, 55, 55, 55. Get about 55,000. How to get 65. It's 65, 70,000. Get 75, 555. Get about 75 and 80,000. How to get 80 on it. How to get 75. Get 80. $80,000 now. 80 on it. How to get 5. Get 80.
All right, guys, on the block right now, lot number 341. It's a 1997 Dodge Viper GTS. Now, I certainly enjoy these cars, but nowhere near as much as you do, Brian. You're our resident Mopar guy.
I am, yeah.
What's so special about the Viper, Brian?
I love this Viper, man. It's got air conditioning, power windows, tilt. I'm just kidding. None of that stuff matters. It's got an 8-liter V10 engine putting out when new, 450 horsepower, almost 500 pound-feet of torque. I mean, this thing is just a rocket. Of course, it's a lot to handle, but that's part of the fun of it. The GTS coming out just a few years after the Viper was officially launched for the first time, and this came with all sorts of upgrades, including the hardtop, some extra stability structurally, and boy, these are fun cars.
Yeah, I like seeing it without the stripes. Most of the time you see this first generation of GTS, they're blue with white stripes, which is a great look, but I kind of like seeing it just in a plain red. I think it's nothing plain about it, but they're great cars. They are not very comfortable cars, but they are fast, and that's what matters.
That's
you
all that
buy a Viper because you want to go fast.
You want to go fast, you want to hear that V10.
Absolutely, and they're good at that. So let's send it back to the block and see how this Viper does.
77, 78. Here's 78,000. How to get you 78,000? Get a bit 77, 78,000. Now 800. How to get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get a bit 78,000. Get a bit 78, 78. I'll 7 bid now $8,000 forward. How to get you 78,000? Get a bit 800. How to get you 78, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get a bit 78, 78. I'll 77 is bid. The car's in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your chance to buy an amazing Viper. $77,000, 78,000. There's 78,000. Get a bit 78, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get about 78,000. How to get 77, 78,000, get a bit 800, get 8, get about $78,000. Sold $77,000. 316.
Lot 342 is a 1983 Mercedes-Benz 380 SL Roadster offered without reserve. It's classic Mercedes-Benz styling with the odometer showing just 17,741 miles from new. Just one private owner from 1983 to 2013. This is a well-kept and well-maintained example.
Oh boy, here we go. On that Mercedes 380 SL here. And how to get you this one on 35. At 35,000, get it 35. On a 555, get about 30 grand. How to get you 30. On to get you 20, 10 grand. At 10,000, get it 10. On to get you 5,000, 7,500, to get you 5, get it 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7,500, to get you 5, get it 75. At 5,000, get it 7,500, to get you 5, get it 7,500 and 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,000, get it 7,500, to get you 75. At 7 grand, 8,000, 9,000, to get you 999, get it 9,000, to get 9, 10. At 10,000, get it 10. On to get 9, get it 10,000. On to 10, 10, 10, 9 and 10,000, get it 10. On to get 9, get it 10. At 9,000, $10,000. On to get 10, 10, 10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10,000, get it 10. On to get it 10. At 9,000, get it 10,000. 9 and 10, 9 and 10. To get it 10,000, get it 9, 10, 10, take it about 10,000, get it 9, 10. At 9,000, get it 10,000, get it 10. On to get 9, get it 10, 10, 10, 10, take it about 10,000. To get it 10, 95, 10. At 95 and 10,000, get it 10. On to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. How to get it, take it about 10,000. 3D SL guys, 10 grand. At 10,000, get it 10. On to get it, take it about $10,000. On to get it 10 and 10 and 10,000, get it 10, 10, 10, 95, 10. At 95, now 10,000, get it 10. On to get it 5, get it 10,000, get 10, 10, 10, get it 10,000. 95, 10. At 95, and now 10, and now 10,000, get it 10. On to get it, take it 10, 5. At 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, how to get it, take it 5. On to get it, take it 10,000, $500 to 500. Now to get it, take it 5. At 10 grand, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. On to get it 10,000, get it 10, 5, 10, 5. What's he say on the phone? 10, 5. Now 11, 11,000, get it 11. On to get it 5, get it $11,000 and 11. On to get it 5, get it 11. 10, 5 and $11,000 for to get it 5, get it 11,000, get it 11. On to get it 10, 5, get it 11,000. And now 10, 5, get it 11,000. To get it 5, get it 11. We all through. We all done. To get it 5, get it 11,000. So $10,500, Barnaby. What's your number? There it is, 938.
Lot
All right, here we
343 is the 1924 American LaFrance Type 55 fire truck that we will be selling on the screen. It's too big to get on the stage. It runs, it drives, the siren works. It is a blast to ride around it and look at. It's beautifully restored to a very high standard. It's documented by a binder of records and a copy of the owner's manual. It's perfect for display, shows, and parades, and was actually used in period to fight fires in Oregon.
Awesome fire truck here. Now take a look. And ready to go. Now to get you by. Everyone move over for you on the highway, too. All right, now to get you by this one. Somebody gets 75,000. Now to get you 70 on there. Woo woo. Now to get you $60,000 and a 60 on there. Now to get you 50. Hit 30 grand. Now to get you 30,000. Get 25, 25,000. Get it 5 on there. 25, 5, 5, 5. Get it 25. Now 30. Hit 5 and 30,000. Now to get you 5. Get it 30 on there. Now to get you 5. Get it 30. Hit 25 and 30. Say 30 on there. Now to get you 30,000. Get it 30 on there. Now to get you 5. Get it 30,000. Get it 5, 30, 30, 30. Say 30 on there. Now to get you 30,000. Get it 30. Now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35. Hit 30,000 to 5 on there. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. Incredible period fire truck right here. Now to get you 35. A few years ago, we sold one at the Auburn auction for 175. We're at 30,000. 35. Hit 35,000. Get it 35. On to get it 35,000. Get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35. Just beat 35,000 on the aisle, sir. Hit 35,000. Get it 35. On to get it 35,000. Get it now 40. Hit 35 and 40,000. Get it 40. On to get it 35. Get it 40,000. On to 40. On to get it 5. Get it 40. Bless you. And 35 and 40. 40. That's enough. Now to get it 40,000. Get it 35 and 40. Hit 35,000. Get it 40,000. Now to get it 5. Get it 75 then. 37.5. Say 37.5, sir. And now 40, 100, I'm going to get 40,000, get a bid 40. I got you at 37.5, Ryan. You got to be 40 out here. Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, I'm going to get 40,000, 37.5, get a bid $40,000 on it, I'm going to get 40, 40, 42.5. Hit 42.5, 100, I'm going to get 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 40,000, get a bid 42.5, 100, I'm going to get 2.5, 42.5, 100, I'm going to get 42.5, 5, 5, get about 42.5. Hit 40,000, get a bid 2.5, 40,000, 2.5, 5, 5, to get 42.5, 100, I'm going to get 42.5, 5, 5, get about 42.5, 40. 42.5, 45,000, 45,000, 45,000, 42.5, 45,000, get about 45,000, how to get 5, 5, 5, get about 45,000, how to get 2, 5, get about 45,000, how to get 500, how to get 5, get about 5. 42.5. $45,000 on the beautiful fire truck now. Hit 45,000. Gonna bid 500. Gonna get 555. How to get 25. How to get 42.5. 100. Gonna get 42.5 and 42.5 again. 42.5. 55. How to get 42.5. 45,000. Gonna bid 45. 45. 45. 45. Hit 45. 47.5. 100. Gonna get 47.5. 55. Get about 7.5. Be 47.5, sir. Hit 47.5. 100. Gonna get 7.5. 100. Gonna get 7.5. 55. 50,000. Gonna bid 50. 100. Gonna get 50. And now 2.5. 52.5. 55. How to get 50. 500, going to get 50,000, going to bid 255, how to get 25, 52.5, 52.5, 50,000, going to bid 25, 52,500 dollars, then 500, going to get 25, 25, 2,500, going to get 50,000, going to bid 255, how to get 52.5. You be in every parade you want to be in, I'll promise you that. 52.5, 52.5. 52,500, going to get 50,000, going to bid 2,500, going to get 50, 2,555, how to get 52.5, and I have $50,000. Marty.
Lot 344 is a 1946 Lincoln Zephyr Resto Mod. This is a stylish and thoroughly thought-out build that features a 350 cubic inch ZZ3 engine paired with a 700 R4 automatic transmission. It's thoughtfully equipped with vintage air and heat and loaded with power options, including power steering, power brakes, power windows, power seats, a power trunk, and a power convertible top.
All right, here, look at this Zephyr. I mean, can you find a more beautiful car? And ready to go here. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 90,000? Get a bid 90 on it. How to get you 90,000? $60,000 and a 60 on it. How to get you 60? It's 60,000. What do you got? 30, 30, 40, 30, 40. And how to get you 30, 40? Hit 30,000. Get a bid 40,000. How to get you 30 and 40 on it. How to get you 35, 35,000. Get a bid 5, 5, 5. Get about 35,000. How to get you 5? Get a bid 5. Hit 3500. How to get you 35. Now 4000. How to get you 45, 5, 5. Get about 45,000. How to get you 4,500. How to get you 45. Hit 45,000. Down the 5. 500, to get you 555. You're out there. You're going to be 45,000. To get you 555. Do it again, sir. That's cheap. And 40,000, 45, 45,000. Get a bid 500. To get you 5. Get a bid 555. To get you 45,000. Get a bid 45. Hit 45,000. Down to 500. To get you 555. Down 45,000. To get you 45. 45,000. Get a bid 45. Hit 45,000. To get you 500. To get you 45. Marty, your man's out. 45,000. Put him in there. 45,000 out. $50,000. 50,000. He doesn't get in. $50,000 on it. Get it 50,000. Get it 50. And 45 and 50,000. Get it 50 on it. Get it 5. Get it 50,000. Now 50 on it. Get it 5. Get it. It's the one of the most beautiful cars, I think, in the whole sale. I mean, what a beautiful car. It's absolutely gorgeous in every way. 50. 45, 50,000. Get it 50 on it. Get it 5. Get it 50,000 again. 50. 47.5. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50, and now 50, and now 50,000. Get a bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 7.5. Get a bid 50,000. Get a bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 7.5. Get a bid $50,000. 47.5. 50. Hit 50 on it. I'm going to get 50,000. What's he say? No, to get 50,000. Get a bid 50 on it. I'm going to get 7.5. Now to get 50 on it. I'm going to get. Go ahead, 50. 50's bid. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52,500 now 50,000. Get a bid 2,500. I'm going to get 2,555. How to get 50,000. Get a bid 52,555. 52,5. Look at that beautiful Zephyr, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, gorgeous. 52,5. 52,555. Get about 2,500. I'm going to get 50,000. Get a bid 52,555. How to get 2,500. And I have $52,500. $50,000. Ryan.
Lot 345 is a 1957 BMW Isetta offered without reserve. It's a recipient of a body-off-the-frame restoration, and here's the little car. Finished in a lovely color scheme with the red and white, rebuilt engine and transmission. These are just a blast to drive around. It's ready for show, driving pleasure, display, or parade duties.
All kinds of cool little Isetta right here. And what do you want to do on this one? Somebody get 50,000. 50,000. Get a bid 50 on it. Get a 50 on it. Get a 50,000. Get a bid 40, 30, 30, 20. Hit 20,000. Get a bid 10,000. 10, 12, 5, 15, 15. Now 12, 5, and 15,000. Get a bid 15. Now 17, 5. Now 20. Get a 20,000. 22, 5, 5, 5. Get a bid 2, 5. Hit 20,000.
What I love about this car is that every good collection needs at least one BMW Isetta. Just a few months ago, I was touring a collection through this incredible facility, and it had just the most incredible Porsches and BMWs. There was Ferraris, two 918s, and of course, There was a BMW Isetta in the corner. Every great collection has got to have an Isetta in it.
I totally agree, Brian. I ran back over here as soon as I saw this thing on stage because I actually, for some reason, got to drive this car earlier this week, and it's been one of those cars I've always curious how to drive because, I mean, they're so interesting looking from how you get in them. I mean, you could call it a clown car, call it whatever you want, but it was a very interesting car to drive because the controls tilt away from you when you open the door and you come back, and the gear shifter's on the left and the pattern's in reverse.
Okay.
So everything about it is very funny. Not a very fast car. But
understandable.
Certainly an interesting car. I mean, it would be a great little city car, which is what it was intended to be. But it's definitely a showstopper. Girls love this thing. I don't think I saw a single girl here this weekend that didn't stop by and go, "Oh, what is that?"
Well, it's just so cute.
Yes. So
sitting up there.
if you love that effect, get yourself an Isetta and bring it anywhere. And yes, girls will flock to you. But these things, they're very interesting cars, and people love them.
Hey, we love them too, and looks like some people in the room love them as well.
7, 27, 7-5, 27-5, 27-5. 27-5, 100 5 5 5, get it 27 500 7 5 5 5, now 30, now get it 30,000, get it 30, and 27 5 and 30,000, get it 30, 100 7 5, get it 30, now 28, 29, at 29,000, get it 909, get $29,000 and 900, get it 29 and 29 and 29 and 29,000, get it 900, get it 9, get it 9, hit 29,000 on the 900, get it 29,000, get it 900, get it 999, get 29,000, get it 9, get it 9,000, we all through and done, $29,000. So, $28,000. 361.
Up next is lot 346, a 1969 Pontiac Firebird Resto Mod convertible. Finished in orange over a new black houndstooth interior. It features new modern ride-tech suspension, power four-wheel Woodwood disc brakes, and power steering with added air conditioning.
Hey, on the Resto Mod Firebird right here, and a good one. What do you want to pay on this car? And how much? On it, buy this one. What do you got? $100,000 to 100, 100, get 100,000, get 100, 100, get 100,000, get 150, 50,000, get 50, on it, get 50,000, get 50, on it, get 50, 50, 50. Now 30, 40, hit 30,000, get 40,000, get 30 to 40, 100, get 30 bid, 40's where, get 30, 40, and 30, 40, 100, get got you, get 30, 40, 50,000, get 60,000, get 60.
Well, friends, it is 2:41 here at the auction floor. We are midway through day 2, and we've come to lot number 346, the 1969 Pontiac Firebird. This is a Resto Mod convertible, Elliott.
Yeah, it sure is, Brian. Like I said, 1969 Firebird Resto Mod convertible. And just to go over the term, if you're not familiar with it, Resto Mod really is a conglomeration of words of restored and modified. It's pretty much self-explanatory after that. It's a car that's been both restored and modified, some more than others. Like that Corvette that I drove earlier doesn't even have the same chassis it was started out
all
with.
brand new.
So, but this is still on a body on frame, stuff like that, but modern components, modern suspension. Obviously, the bigger wheels, but still in that Firebird style, which I personally like if you're going to do it.
Yep.
It's a really cool way to have a classic car and update it, make it a little bit safer to drive, make it a little bit easier to drive, and a lot of times more powerful. So it's pretty much a win-win-win, and
very important.
It's a cool thing to do with your car, and a lot of folks enjoy them. And like I said, if you do it well, like this one, folks enjoy them after you're done too. So it's a cool thing to do, and like I said, I enjoy it when it's done right, and this Firebird's done right.
I have a feeling someone else is going to think the same thing. Let's see how it does across the auction block.
Everything you'd want: Willwood disc brakes, power steering, added air conditioning, and a 350 cubic inch V8 engine.
5, 6, 7. 77, Ryan's out. 77. And how to get you 7,000, get it 700, 8,000, how to get you 78, get it 78, and 78,000, get it 800, how to get you 78,000, get it 77, 78,000, and 800, how to get you $78,000 for it, how to get you 78, and 77, 78,000, 8, get it 78, 78,000, how to get you 78,000, how to get you 78, 78, 78, and $78,000, and 800, how to get you 78,000, get it 800, how to get you 78,000, $78,000, and I have $77,000. Ryan.
Lot 347's title is in transit. This is the 1953 Buick Skylark convertible. This is the recipient of a complete restoration. It's been upgraded with desirable vintage air conditioning, a limited production luxury vehicle that marked Buick's 50th anniversary. It's one of only 1,640 examples produced and finished in a charming color scheme with a green, soft convertible top.
Oh boy, I mean a Skylark. There it is. Look at that beautiful car. And ready to go here. And how to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? And how to get you somebody give $100,000 to 100, 100. How to get you 100,000? Give you 100,000. Give you 100. How to get you 30, 40, and 30, 40, 50,000. Give it 50. Now 60,000. How to get you 50, 60. It's $60,000 now 60 on it. How to get you 50,000. Give it 60,000. Give it 60 on it. How to get you 60,000 on it. 60 on it. How to get you 55. 55,000 now 60 on it. How to get you 5. Give it 60,000. Give it 5 and 60,000. Give it 5 and 60. 55,000. Give it 60,000. On a 60 on it, but get if I give it 60,000, give it 60 on it, but get if I give it $60,000, 65, 65, 65. 65. It's 60,000. Give it 500. But get it 5, 62, 5, and now 65,000. Hit 25 and 65,000. Give it 500. But get it 5, get about 65,000. Get it 2, 5, get it 500. But get it 5, get about $65,000. Here's 65,000. 5, 7, 5, 67, 500. But get it 5, get it 7, 500. But get it 5, get it 7, 5, 5, 5. How to get it 67, 5. Here's 7, 5, 70,000. Give it 70,000. But get it 70,000. Give it 70. Now $70,000 to you. No to get you 70,000. 25, 72, 5, 72, 5, 72, 5, 70,000. Give it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. No to get you 72, 500. No to get you 70,000. Give it 2, 5, 5, 5. No to get you 72, 5, 72, 5. It's 70,000. No to get you selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Cars in the market and selling today. 72, 5, 75. 75,000, 75,000, 75,000. How to get you 500? How to get you 5, 5, 5. Get about 75,000. 100, 5, 5, 5, 2, 5, 75,000. Get it 500. How to get you 5? Get it 5. It's 75,000. Last and final call now. 75,000. Get it 500. How to get you 5? Get it 5,000. 75 and 75 and 75 and $75,000. And I have 5, 7, 5. 77.5. Here's 75, 77, 500. But get it 5, get it 7, 5, 5, 5. How to get it 5, get it 7, 500. But get it 5, get it 7, 5. It's $77,500 to 500. But get it 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. But get it 5, get it 500. But get it 5, 5, 3, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74. 73, 74, and 3 and 4. And how to get it 5, get it 4,000. Get it 74,000. How to get it 4, 5, 75, 75. 75. Hit 4 and 5. Now 6. Now 76,000. Now 7,000. To get you second of it 7. And now 77,000. Get it 700. To get you second of it 7,000. Get it 700. To get you second of it 7,000. Down to 7 to 700. To get you second of it 7. 7, 8. And 78. 8, 8, 8. Get it 78,000. To get you 78,000. To get you 78. 8, 8, 8. Get it $8,000. Now 8, 9. 79. 79. It's 78. 900 and 900. To get 8, 900 and 999. Get about 79,000. Get it 900. To get it 9. Get it 9. 79. 79. It's 79,000. Get it 900. To get it 999. 78. $79,000. To get it 900. To get it 98999. Now $79,000 and a half. Sold $78,000. 229.
Lot 348 is a 1991 Nissan 300ZX twin turbo offered without reserve. It features a clean Carfax and just 56,028 miles on the odometer. Well maintained and cared for. Example, finished in a smooth red paint over a black upholstered interior. It's accompanied by a handful of invoice records and its T-top covers.
Twin turbo ZX right here. Know to get you by this one. What do you want to do? Know to get you by here. Know to get you 50,000. Know to get you 50. Hit 50,000, 40,000, 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Get it 20,000. Know to get you take it a 20. Know to get you take it 20,000. Get it 10, 20. Know to get you take it 15,000. Down to 15. Know to get you take it 15, 15, 15. Hit 12, 5, 15,000. Get it 15. Know to 17, 5, 5, 5. Know to get you 15, 17, 5. Now fit.
Well, one of the fun things that we've done on our social media is that we did a comparison video, Would You Rather, with this car, the Nissan 300ZX, alongside another 90s icon from Mitsubishi, the 3000 GT. And there's been some lively comments going back and forth. What do you think about this car?
Well, that was the reason I wanted to pick it to do that. I think these cars are cool. I've always loved the 300ZX, Brian. And this is the way to have it, the two-seater variant with T-tops and the factory twin-turbo 6. Of course, but it goes without saying, manual required as well. So this is
Absolutely.
as perfect of one of these as I've ever seen. Just like 56,000 miles, I believe. Like I said, bone stock. No, it seems like it was adult owned its entire life. I mean, it's just really rare to see a clean one of these anymore, especially low mileage. If you see them out on the street, they're either kind of beat up or they're insanely high mileage, and they're almost certainly all modified. So it's just really cool to see one in the ideal spec as it came from the factory, and a cool color. I'm a big fan of a bright color. So,
Of course. Yeah, well, super cool car, and let's see who drives away in it today.
Now 25,500, but get 5,500, but get 25, at 25,000, get 25, 25,500, but get 25,500, dollar to 500, but get 500, but get 5, and I have 25,000, 25, 26, 26, and now 6, and now 5. And now 6.5, 26.5. Talk faster, Marty. 26.5. Hey, 26,000. Get it 500. But get 5. Now 500. But get 5. Better get second bit 500. But get second bit 5. 7. 27. 27. 27,000. Don't shake it that way. 27. Hit 27. How are you? Better get 27,000. Get it 700. Better get 6.5. Now 700. Better get that's right. Better get 6.5. Get it 7,000. Now 5. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5, 27,500, but get 500, but get 5, now 7,500, but get 7,5, get it 7,500, but get 5, and I have, and now 8, 28. Said that, no, you said that twice now. I'm starting to not believe you. 28 and 28,000, get it 7,5, get it 20,000, get it $20,000, and I have sold 27,500. Bar number 6 got up early.
Lot 305's title is in transit. This is the 1932 Pierce Arrow 8 Model 54 convertible sedan. It's elegant and commanding body style, finished in charming period colors. Long-term ownership under noted collectors. It's older comprehensive restoration by White Post Restorations, and a recent 2024 $45,000 mechanical servicing documented by Invoice Records.
Amazing Pierce Arrow. What a beautiful restoration on this Pierce Arrow right here, ladies and gentlemen. A gorgeous car. And somebody give 120,000. Give it 120, 100. Nobody give 120,000. Give it 120, 120. Nobody give 100,000. Give 40,000, 50,000. Hit 40,000. Give it 50,000. 40, 50. Thank you. Now 50. Now 60,000. Give it 60. 100. Nobody give 70,000. Give it 70,000. Give it 70. Hit 60,000. Give it 70. 80,000. Give it 80. 100. Nobody give 70. 80,000. Nobody give 70. 80. $80,000. No 80,000. Give it 70. 80,000. Nobody give 70. Then it's 75,000. Get a bid 5, 75, 75,000. Get a bid 500. Get a 5, get a bid 5. How to get a 5, get a bid 5. It's 75. Say 500. Get it 72.5. 75,000. 75,000. 75,000 and 25, 75, 77.5, 77.5, 77.5, 77.500. Better get 5, get it 7.5, how to get 5, get it 7.500. Better get 77.5, how to get 77.5, 77.5 again, 500. Better get 5, how to get 5. Now 80,000, $80,000, 80,000, 80,000. 77.5 and 80,000. Get a bit 80. 100. Better get 5. Get it $80,000. How to get 5? Get it 80 and 80,000. Get a bit 80. 100. Better get 77.5. Get it 80,000. How to get 80. 100. Better get 80. 88. Better get 77.5. Get it 80,000. Now, can you find a more beautiful one? I don't think you can. Gorgeous color combination, amazing restoration. What a gorgeous car. 77.5, 80,000, $80,000. How to get 80,000? Get a bit 80 on it. How to get 79 if you want to do that quick. It's 79,000. Get a bit 900 and 999. Get a bit 77.5 and 79,000. How to get 999? Get 79,000. How to get 9? Get a bit 9. It's $79,000 on it. How to get 9? Get a bit 999. 79,000. Get a bit 900. How to get 79,000. Get a bit 79. I mean, this is a $150,000 car for $79,000. 79, 79. Hit 79,000. Get a bit 79, 999. Get a bit 79,000. Get a bit $79,000 on it. Get a negative 9,000. Get a bit 79,000.
Mechanically fit, 8-cylinder engine, ready for spirited driving and collector car driving events. It's a CCCA full classic, so you're eligible for all their driving events and tours around the country.
full classic, $79,000. It's $79,000. Get a bid $79,999. Get a bid $79,000. Get a bid $79,999. $79,000 and $79,000. Get a bid $900. Get a bid $9,000. $79,000, and I have $77,500. $79,000 for the first time. It's $79,000. Get a bid $999. Get a bid $79,000. Get a bid $79,000. Get a bid $79,999. Get a bid $9,000. Get a bid $9,000, and a half. $77,500. Ryan.
Lot 351 is a 1942 Lincoln Continental Cabriolet offered without reserve. This is one of just 136 cabriolets built for the model year. It's a charming and rare American luxury automobile finished with a correct restoration, finished in classic colors. Features a 306 cubic inch V12 engine paired with a 3-speed manual transmission and is a CCCA full classic.
Gorgeous 42 Cabrio right here on the Lincoln now. What do you want to pay? How to get you 75? It's 75,000. Get it 75, 70 grand. How to get you 10, 20. Okay, 10, 20. Hit 10,000. Get it 20,000. How to get you take it 20. How to get you take it 20. At 10,000. Get it 20,000. Get it 20. How to get you take it 20,000. Get it 20. Now 20. Now 20. How to get you take it 20. At 10,000. 15,000. Get it 15. How to get you take it 15,000. How to get you pound 15, 20. At 15,000. Get it 20. 17, 5, 20. How to get you 20,000. Get it 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now to get you 20,000. Get it 20. At 17, 5, and 20. And now 20. It's 17,500 and 20,000. Get a bid 20. Honor to get 5. Get a bid 20. Honor to get 5. Get a bid 20. Now 20. Now 20. Honor to get 17,500. Get a bid 20,000. Hit $20,000. Now 20. Honor to get 20,000. All to get 20,000. Now 25. 22,500 up here. 20,000. Get a bid 25. And 25. You're out. And 21. 22. 22,000. Get a bid 2. Honor to get 1. Now 2. Internet's out. How to get 2. 2. 2. 1 bid. Now 2. Honor to get 5. Get a bid 22. And 22. And 22. I got one with Ryan. You get to be 22 online. No to get you, I get a bit 2, 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 22,000, I get a bit 2, 3, no to get you, take it a bit 3, 4, at 24, 100, 3 and 4, no to get you, pocket about 4,000, now 5,000, get a bit 25, 5, 5, no to get you, pocket about 6,000, at 26,000, get a bit 6, 100, no to get you, pocket about 6,000, now 5 and 6, 5 and 6,000, get a bit 26, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 6, at 25 and $26,000 for it, no to get you, pocket about $6,000, now 6 here, no to get you, pocket about 6,000, 5 and 6,000's all, at 25 and $26,000, get a bit 6, 100, no to get you, pocket about 6,000, $26,000, and 25, 5, 26,000, 26,000. Now 6,000. Nope, internet, you didn't make it. 6, 5. It's 6 and 5. You're late online. You're going to be 26.5. Hit 26.5. Now 7,000. Get a bit 700. Now 7,000. Get a bit 700. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000. Get a bit $27,000. Hit 27,000. Get a bit 700. Now get you 7,555. Now to get you 7,500. Now 27.5. 27.5. Hit 27,500. Now get you 555. Get a bit 7,575. Now to get you 27,000. Get a bit 500. Now get you 5. Get a bit 500. Now 555. Now to get you 7,500. And I have. So, $27,000. Ryan. 230.
Lot 352 is a 1970 Jaguar XKE Series 2 Roadster. Ground up restored in 2022, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, attractive knockoff wire wheels, ready for your spirited driving. Lot 352, 1970 Jaguar XKE Roadster.
All right, here. Now to get you by this one. 352, beautiful XKE on the Series 2. Now how much here? Now to get you 500,000. Get a bit 100, 100. Now to get you 100, 30. Hit 30,000. Now 30, 40,000. Get a bit 40,000. Now to get you 30. Now 40,000. Get a bit 40. 100. Now to get you 40. 35, 45. Hit 45,000. Get a bit 4500. Now to get you 555. 45,000. Now to get you 45,000. Get a bit 45. 45, 45. Hit 45,000. Now to get you 40,000. Get a bit 45,000. Now to get you 555. $45,000 to 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 545. Hit $45,000. On to get you 45,000. Get a bit 45. On to get you 40 bid. 45, 45, 45. Hit 40,000. Get a bit 45,000. Internet, you're out now. $45,000 to 500. Now to get you 5. 45, 45, 50. And 45 and 50,000. 5500. Now to get you 55. Now I see it. Now to get you 55. 55. Now 60. On to get you 60,000. Now to get you 55 and 60. It's 60,000. Get a bit 60. On to get you 55. Get a bit $60,000 now 60. On to get you 5. Get a bit 60. 55 and 60,000. On to 60,000. Now to get you 55. Get a bit 60,000. Get a bit 60. On to get you 5. Get a bit $60,000. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 60,000.
Michael, this car has just one owner for the last 40 years. That's how well it's been cared for.
Beautiful car, ladies and gentlemen. 55 is all. 57.5. 57.500. Give it 7.5. 57,500. Give it 57.5. 57.500. Give it 5.5. 57.500. Give it 55,000. 57.5. 57.5. 57.5. 55,000. Give it 7.500. Give it now 7.5. Give it 7.5 here. Give it 7.5. 57.5. 55,000. Give it 7.500. Give it 7.5. 7.500. Give it 7.5. Give it 5. 7.5. 56. 56. 56,000. Hit 55 and 56,000. Give it 600. Give it 6 and now 7. 57. 57, 56, 57,000, give it 700, give it 7,000, give it 700, give it 7,000, give it 700, give it 7, $57,000 and 700, give it 7,000, $57,000 is all. Here's 6 and 7,000. What do you want to do? No, give it 7,000, give it 6 and 7,000, give it 6 and 700, give it 7, $57,000 for it, give it 7,000, give it 700, give it 7,000, give it 700, 777, give it 7,000. How to get you 7,000? $56,000. Talk to us on that one.
Lot 353 is a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. This is the factory X33 Z28 options. Date code correct 302 V8, 4-speed manual transmission, beautifully maintained and cared for under the last owner who kept this car for 40 years. Lot 353 is a 69 Camaro Z28.
40 years coming from the same home, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful one right here on a gorgeous car. And who'll give 100,000, give it 100,000, give it 100,000, give it one. I got 45, 50, and now 60, 50 and 60,000, give it 60, 100, give you 60,000, give you 60, 55, 60, and now 5, 65,000, give you 5, give it 60,000, 65,000, give it 5, 70,000, give it 70,000, give you 5, give it 70. It's 65 and $70,000 and 70, 100, give you 5, give it now 70,000, give it 70. 100, give it 5, give it 70,000, give it 70, and 65,000, 70,000, $70, 100, give it 5, give it now 70,000, give it 70, now 70, now 70,000, give it 5, give it $70,000. It's 65, and now 70, and now 70, and now 70,000, give it 70, 67.5, 70,000. 70,000, 70,000, and 70,000, give it 70, 100, give it 70,000, 68, 69, 69, 69, 69, Ryan, your man's out, 69, 70,000, and 70,000, give it 70, 100, give it 9, give it 70,000, give it 70, 100, give it 9, give it 70,000, I got 9 on the interweb, you got to be 71, 71, 71,000, give it 100, 1, 71,000, give it 71, 100, give it 1, 71, 71, 71,000, give it 2, now 2, no, to give you 72. It's 72,000. Give it 2. No, to give you 72,000. Give it 2. 100. Give it 2. 1.5. 72. 71.5. 72,000. Now 2. No, to give you 72. 100. No, to give you slow lanes in the lead. No, to give you 72. And 71.5. 72. 72. It's 72,000. Give it 2. 100. No, to give you 2. No, to give you 2. 100. No, to give you 72. It's 72,000. Now 5. 72.5. 100. No, to give you 72.5. 5. Now 2. 5. 72.5. 100. No, to give you 2. 2.5. The car is in the market and selling today. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the opportunity to buy an amazing Z28. Do not miss this gorgeous car. I have 72,000 bid on the internet. 72.5 is all. 72.5. No, to get you 2.5. 100 to get you 72,000. 2.5. 73. $73,000 and a 3. No, to get you 3. Give it 3,000 on a 3 and 3 and 3. No, to get you 2.5. Give it 3,000. It's $73,000. No, to get you 3. Give it 3. 100 a 3. 3 3 2 5. 73,000. Internet, you are out. 72.5 is with me on the floor. $73,000. No, to get you 300, to get you 3, 73,000, to get you 3,000, to get you 73, 3, and I have, now half. 73.5 there, slow lane, 73.5. Hit 3,500, to get you 3,500, to get you 3,500. Come on, don't get off the exit ramp. And to get you 3,500, to get you 3,500. 73.5, 73.5, 73.5. 73.5, 73,000, give it 3,500, to get you 3,500. I'm 73 on the internet, 73.5 has to be you. 73,500, to get you 3,500, to get you 3,500, to get you 3,500, to get you 3,500, 73,000, give it 3,500. Y'all through, y'all done. 74, 74, 74,000, now 400, everybody get 74,000, get it 400, everybody get $74,000, and 35 and 74 internet, your last call here, 74,000, get it 400, everybody get pocket about 4,000, $74,000, and I have 74, 74, 74, 73, 5, get it 74,000. Sold! 73,500. 2, and a 9er.
Lot 354 is an amazing lot. It's offered without reserve today. This is a 2002 Ford Taxi from the 2025 newest Superman movie. This came from the personal collection of the picture car coordinator of the movie firm. It still has the City of Metropolis livery on it and all the features that you can see on the big screen. Lot 354 is a 2002 Ford Superman movie taxi.
So this is pretty fun. Obviously, it's a movie car. The police car is next. Both these cars are not just movie cars, but all the money is going to Care Packers, which is a group that puts these care backpacks together. They travel all over the world, particularly in third world countries, and they give these backpacks to homeless folks. So a lot of these people are not, they need these tools that are in this backpack. There's blankets, there's water. A lot of parts of the country are not blessed with clean water like we have here. So it's a really wonderful charity, and all the proceeds from both of these cars are going to that. So have some fun, buy a pop culture current car. Everybody think you're cool if you have it, but it's also going to be going to a great cause. So we appreciate the consignor doing that, and have some fun.
Amazing, amazing opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Superman movie taxi. Get in, give all you will for this great charity. We do appreciate everything you do. And let's go. Somebody give 100,000, give it 100, everybody give 50,000, give it 50, 20, hit 10,000, get 10, 110,000, give it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get $10,000 on it, everybody get it, take it, 10,000.
All right, guys, on the block right now is lot number 354, a 2003 Ford Crown Victoria. But it's not just your normal Crown Victoria, which is why you're wondering, Elliott, you didn't talk about a 69 Camaro, but you're going to talk about a Crown Vic? Well, good question. Not only are all the proceeds of this going to charity, but this is an actual movie car from the current Superman movie. So looks like Superman didn't land on this one or crush it, which is good news for you, which means you get a usable, drivable movie prop. And, of course, you know these Crown Vics run forever. It's going to a good cause, and it's pretty neat. Like I said, you can display this somewhere, and everyone's going to think, oh, City of Metropolis, what's going on over here? And then you can launch into how this very car was on screen during the movie, which is pretty cool. Also pretty cool, up next, in the next lot, Brian, my co-host, is going to be trying his hand at driving a car on stage. So we're going to throw it up to him here in just a minute and see how that goes. Best of luck, Brian. We'll see you in a minute.
Give it $5,000 and a 5, 45, 500, give it 5, give it 5. Bid with your hearts, ladies and gentlemen. A great charity, 45, 5, 55, 5,500, 55, 5, 5,500, give it $5,500 and 5, 55, 5,500, give it 5, give it 5,500. All the proceeds go to charity, ladies and gentlemen. 5,500, $5,500 and 500, give it 5, give it 500 and 5, $5,500 and 5,000, give it $5,500 and 500, give it $5,500 on it, everybody get 55 and a half. We all through, we all done. $5,500 and a half. Now 6, and now 6.
Wouldn't you love to go to the city of
6,000.
Metropolis? This is your
55.
chance.
That's right. Right to Metropolis in the taxi. 55, 6,000. Everybody get second of it 6. On it, everybody get 5 of it 6,000. 55, 6. 55, 6,000. Give it 6 and a half. So $5,500, Ryan. 230. Thank you.
Lot 355 is offered without reserve. This is the 2005 Ford Superman movie police car. This is one of 3 surviving examples. Still got all the stuff, livery from the city of Metropolis, functional strobe lights, and spotlight. Think of those 2 cars displayed together. So, lot 355, no reserve, 2005 Ford Superman movie police car.
Ryan, if you buy this, you can sit in the front seat for a change. You never seen the front seat of one of these. All right. Again, ladies and gentlemen, for the great charity, amazing chance to give all you will here on the Superman police car. And everybody...
All right, well, I'm taking you right into the heart of a police car, but don't worry, you don't have to ride in the back seat unless you break the law in the city of Metropolis. Yes, that Metropolis. This is from James Gunn's most recent brand new Superman movie. This is a film car that actually survived. It wasn't destroyed in all of the wreckage from that movie. And it's really cool. All of the lights work. It's truly authentic. Even all the details, all the livery. It says City of Metropolis on the side. You bring this home to your collection. Your kids will love it. Your grandkids will love it. This is just a really cool car. And it's also selling for charity. So this car and the taxi before it are also going to a great cause, Care Packers. They give care packages to people in need in Northeast Ohio. Really great cause, really cool car. It's going to end up in a cool home.
7,700, 65, get it at 7,000, and $7,000 for it, get it 5, get it at 7,000, 700, get it 5, get it at 7,000. 7, 2, 5. 7250, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, sir. 75, 7750, 77 and a half. Hit 5 and 7 and a half. On to get it 5, get it now 750. On to get it 5, get it 7750. No to get it 5, get it 7 and a half. It's 77 and a half now. 8, get it 8,000. No to get 8,000. Get it 8. On to get it 8, get it 8 now 8,000. Get it 8250. 8,000. 2 and a half. 82 and a half. On to get it 250. On to get 8,000. Get it 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. On to get 8,000. Get it 250. 82 and a half. On to get 8,000. Get it 2 and a half. On to get 85. On to get 555. 85. 85. 85. 82 and a half, 8,500 to get 500 on the 500 to get 555, 85, 8,500 to get 5, get 500 to get 8,500, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 100 to get 5, now 7 and a half, 100 to get 5, get 715, now to get 9, 9,000, get 9, and $9,000 to 999, get 9,000, now to get 9, get 9,000, 87 and a half, get 9,000, hit 9,000, get 900 to get 9, get $9,000 to 9 and 9,000, get 9. Are we through? Are we done? $9,000 and I have 92.50, 92 and a half, 92.50, 92 and a half, on to get 9,000, get it 250, on to get 92 and a half, and I have y'all through, sir. 92 and a half, on I take another bite of that sandwich and give me 92.50, 92 and a half, on to get negative 250, and yeah, you can make some money. Just write a couple tickets on your way home. 92.50, 92.50, on to get negative 2 and a half, and I have sold $9,000. We thank you for your generosity. 230. He's got he's got them both. 230.
Yeah, and thank you for your support for the Care Packers. Lot 356 is a 1966 Dodge 426 Hemi Coronet 440. This is a highly original numbers matching H code 426 Hemi, documented by Galen Govier. It has the original production sheets, beautiful paint, 4-speed manual transmission, ready to roll and lead all your friends down the road. Lot 356, 1966 Dodge 426 Hemi Coronet 440.
Highly original car here, ladies and gentlemen, on the 440. And what do you get for it? 100,000. Get it at 100. Get it 100. 100,000. Get it at 100. 100. Get it 50,000. Get it at 20. 30. Hit 20. Now 30,000. Get it at 20. 30,000. Get it at 30. 100. Get it 20. 35. 30. Hit 5 and 30,000. Get it at 30. 100. Get it 5. Get it at 30,000. 35. 5. 5. Get it at 35. Front row, Marty. I'll get them now. 35,000. Get it at 35. Hit 35. Now 40. 100. Get it 5. Get it at 40,000. Get it at 5 and 40. 100. Get it 5. Get it at 40,000. Get it at 40. Now 45. 5. 5. 45. 45,000. Get it at 45. At 40,000, get it at 45. 100 to get it 45,000, get it at 45. 5. 5. Snowman's in the lead. How to get it 40,000. 45. Hit 45. 100 to get it 5. 5. 5. How to get it 45,000, get it at 45. 100 to get it 45. 50. And now 50. 45 is bid online. You get to be $50,000 to 50. 100 to get it 50,000. 55. 55,000, get it at 5. 100 to get it 55. 50,000, get it at 55,000, get it at 5. 100 to get it 55. 5. 5. I got 50,000 on the floor. 55. The internet's out. 55,000, get it at 5. 100 to get it 50,000, get it at 55, 5, 5, $60,000 to 60,000, get it at 60, hey, 55 and 60,000, to get it 60,000. Cars in the market and selling today, 100% opportunity to buy a gorgeous, gorgeous 440 Coronet, sir. 55 is on the internet, 60,000 to you. 55 and 60,000, get it 60 on it, get it now $60,000 to 60,000, get it 60 on it, get it 60. 55,000, 60,000. You want to be 7.5 before I leave. 57.5, 55,000, get it 7,500, get it 57.5, get it 5 now 7,500, get it 57.5 now 7,500, get it 5, get it 7.5, 55, 57.5 is all. No, get it 5, get it now 7.5. You want to be 56 one time? If you do it quick, I'll let you. 56,000, no, get it 5, get it 6,000, no, get it 5, get it 6,000, no, get it 5, get it say 55, 56, 56, 56,000, no, get it 5, get it $6,000, 55 and $56,000 for the first time. 56,000 for the second time. 56,000, third and final call. $56,000, and I have. What's he say on the phone? Time is now. $56,000, and I have. Sold $55,000 on the interweb. Number 500.
Lot 357 is a 1963 Dodge 330 offered tonight without reserve. Well restored, outfitted with all the period patrol equipment, Motorola PA speaker, spotlights, and the Dazzle Light Dominator light. V8 engine, automatic transmission, nicely upgraded. We're looking at a 1963 Dodge 330 offered with no reserve.
Awesome car right here. Love the white. Gorgeous ride. What do you want to pay? Somebody get $40,000 and 40. Hit 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, get 40,000, get a bid 40, 100, get 40, 30, 20. Hit 10,000, get 10, 10, take it a bid 10,000, get a bid 10, 100, get take it a bid 10,000, get a bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, get 10,000, get a bid 10,000, 100, get take it a bid 10. I got 5, 75. Hit 5,000, get a bid 75, 100, get 5 now 75, 5, get a bid 7,500, get 5, get a bid 75, 5,000, 7,500. Hit $7,500 and 7,500, get 5, 75, 7,500, get 10,000, now 10, 10, 10, 75, 10. Hit 10,000, get a bit 10, 100, get it, take it, 10,000, get it, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 75, get a bit 10, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. Hit 9,000, get a bit 9, 100, get it, 9, get a bit 9,000, down to 9, 10,000, get a bit 9 and 10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10, 100, get it, 10, 10, take it, a bit 9, 10. Hit 9,000, we think $10,000 and 10, 100, get it, 9, get a bit 10,000, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 9 and 10, 9 and 10,000, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10. Hit 9,000 bid, down $10,000, 100, get it, 9, get a bit $10,000, now 10 and 10 and 10,000, get a bit 9 and 10, 10, 10, how to get you $10,000 for it. Hit 9,000, get a bit $10,000, now 10, 10, 10. Beautiful car right here on the 330, 10,000's all 95, now 10, now 10. Now 10, and now 10,000, get a bit 10, 100, get a 10, 10, 10, 95, 10, how to get you take it a bit 10,000, 95 and 10, hey, 95, get a bit 10, now 5, 10, 5, 100, get you take it a bit 5, 5, 5, now to get you, here comes Petter, hey, 95 and 10, 1,000, get a bit 10, 5, 100, get you 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 100, get you take it a bit 10, 5. 10,000, 10, 5. Here, 10, 5, 100, get you take it a bit 5, 100, get you take it a bit 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10,000, get a bit 500, get you 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5. Hit 10,000, $500 for it, get you take it a bit 500, 10,000, 5, 5, 5, get a bit 10, 5, 10, 5, and I have sold $10,000. 579.
Lot 358 is a 1954 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, very nicely restored. One of just 3,600 Corvettes produced in '54. This has got the stock 235 cubic inch Blue Flame inline 6, but it's been upgraded with a manual transmission. Spinner wheel covers, tan convertible soft top, and a push button radio. Lot 358, 1954 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
Oh boy, what a beautiful 54 here on the Corvette. And what do you want to give? 150,000, get it 100,000, get it 1, how to get it 50,000, get it 50. I got 10, 20, 30.
All right, guys, I'm behind the wheel of another Corvette, and of course, these are some of my favorites because I grew up on the passenger side of one of these cars, a 1954 Corvette. Of course, it looks like a 53 because all of the 53s were polo white with this red interior, but this is a 54. This was the first true production year of the Corvette. They made a little over 3 53,000 of them versus the 300 they made in 53. Now, what's interesting about this car is not only the fact that it's got a Blue Flame 6 and normally a Power Glide transmission. That's the interesting part. Somebody has actually kept the Blue Flame 6 and swapped in a 4-speed manual from a later Corvette. So I've never seen a manual 53, 54, or 55. So when I saw this on the docket, I was like, I've got to experience a manual 1954 Corvette. And I gotta say, it's pretty interesting. I'd never seen it done before, but well, you know what? There's something for everybody out there. And if you love the Blue Flame 6, but you hated the Power Glide, this is the car for you. Never seen something like this. It's all one part of the unique offering we have right here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
50,000.
It's certainly the classic look in polo white with a beautiful red vinyl interior.
47.5, $50,000. Hit 50,000, get a bid 50. On it, get a 7.5, get a bid 50,000. Get a 48, 48, 49, 49. 48, 49, hit 49,000, get a bid 999, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 900, get a bid 9, get a bid 9,000, now 49,000, get a bid 49, hit 49, hit 48, 49,000, get a bid 999, get a bid 49,000. Incredible value here, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful 54 Corvette. I have 48,000 bid, 49,000, hit 49,000, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 49,000, 999, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 48, 49, 49, 49, hit 49,000, get a bid 8,900, get a bid 8,999, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 8,900, get a bid 9, get a bid 9,000, 48,5 if you want to do that. 48,5, 48,5, 48,5. 48.5. Hit 48,000, get a bid 500, get a 48.5, 5, get a 48,500, get a 48.5. Do it quick, sir. Half a bid. 48.5. Hit 48,500, get a 48,000, get a bid 500, 5, 48.5, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49. Hey, you tasted victory. You're right. You owned it for a second. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. No, you don't. You can be 49. Hit 49,000. Get a bid 999. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid 999. You can take a picture of yourself in the driver's seat. You give me 49,000. Hit 49,000. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid 999. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid 900. Get a bid 9. Hit $49,000 on it. Get a 9,000. Get a bid 999. Get a bid 49,000. Get a bid $49,000 for it. Get a bid 900. Get a 49. Hit 48,500. 49,000, get a bid 900, get a 999. Where are you ever going to find a 54 Corvette for less than $50,000? 49,000. 48,500, 49,000, get a bid 49,000. You can look the rest of your life, sir, and you're never going to find one. 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. You're never going to remember that $500. You're going to remember not having that Corvette. 49 grand. Hit 49,000, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 999, get a bid 900, get a 49,000, get a bid 49,000, $49,000 and a half. 48,500. Ryan.
The title's in transit on lot 359. It's a 78 Ferrari 308 GTB. Black on black, US spec example. The odometer here shows less than 23,000 miles. It's been in one collection for about 40 years. It's got air conditioning, 3.0 liter V8, 5-speed manual gearbox. Classic Ferrari style in here. Lot 359, 78 Ferrari 308 GTB.
Oh, I love this Ferrari. Beautiful black 308 here on the GTB. And how many dollars here? And 150,000. 150,000. Get a bit 150. On it, get 100,000. Get a bit 100, 100. Get a 100,000. Get a bit 1, 20, 30, 40. Hit 30,000. Get a bit 40. Thank you. Now 40. Now 40,000. Get a bit 50,000. Get a 50. On it, get a 40, 50. And 40,000. Get a bit 50,000. Now 50. On it, get a 45, 45, 50. And now 50,000. Get a bit 50. On it, get a 45. Get a bit 50,000. Get a bit 50. On it, get a 50, 50, 50, 50. 50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, say it again, 55, now to get it 60,000, now 60, and now 5, and 65, 65, 5, get about 65,000, now to get it 65,000, get it 500, to get it 5, try 500, to get it 5, now to get it 70, and $70,000, and 75, 5, 75, 75,000, get it 500, to get it 75,000, now 500, to get it 5, now to get it 75, it's 75,000.
One of several Ferraris that we've got this weekend. This is a 308 GTB. and it's pretty cool. What do you think?
Yeah, it is pretty cool, Brian. No, these are Ferraris that I previously, in my younger years, didn't pay much attention to because, it's kind of in the malaise era, not much horsepower, 237-ish horsepower, if I recall, for the U.S. spec cars. But recently I've kind of grown to enjoy them. I took one on the Enthusiast Tour a few years ago, so I actually got to spend a lot of time with a 308, also a 78. And they're absolutely wonderful. They're great to drive. It's got more than enough horsepower, and it's a great way to get into Ferrari ownership while they're still a little undervalued. They're great cars. They made them in the GTB model, which is a fixed roof. I drove a GTS, it has a removable center panel like a Targa top.
Okay.
But I don't know. They're just they're a very cool car that they're getting their footing now. People are starting to realize how cool they are. But no, it's one of these cars I just wanted to talk to you about how I definitely didn't pay much attention to them, and now I'm like, ooh, a 308. And it's cool to see one in such great shape here.
Yeah, well, I'm glad someone brought it, and I think there's going to be some interest in the room as well. Let's see how it does.
5,000, now 75,000, 5, 25, 75. Here's 75,000, get it 500, get it 25, get it 75,000, 5, 25, get it 75, 75,000 dollars to 500. You want 73? 73, 73. 73, 72, 5, 73,000, get it 300, get it 3, 73,000, get it 2, 5, get it 73,000, get it 2, 5, get it 3,000. $72,500. Talk to us on that one. We're real close. We do thank you for your bid.
Lot 360 is offered without reserve. This is a 1954 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster, and that is the desirable SE specifications. It's a numbers matching example, 180 horse 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, and many, many JCNA Club awards. Lot 360 without reserve. 1954 Jaguar XK120 Roadster.
Oh boy, look at the XK120 right here, SE. Gorgeous wire wheels, gorgeous color combination. How to get it 90,000, get it 90 on it, how to get it 90,000, get it 90, 80, 70. 10, 20, 30, hit 20, 30,000, get it 30,000, how to get it 20 and 30, how to get it 20 bid, $30,000 and 30, how to get it 20, 30, hit 30,000, get it 30.
Recently Jaguar's in an interesting position. They've put out this concept car that is very polarizing, but the reason is because Jaguar over the years has made some of the most beautiful cars available.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit more about this Jaguar XK120.
You're right there, Brian. The Jaguar is a little bit of hot water right now, but this was 70 years before that.
That's right.
This car. This is the Jaguar XK120 SE. Now, the important thing here, and I want to draw a comparison. I was just driving that 1954 Corvette. This would have been its direct
competitor.
Yes, direct competitor. It was quite a lofty goal because the Jaguar, they've been building kind of sporty cars for a while now. And believe it or not, the XK120 was the fastest car in the world at the time because it could do 120 miles per hour, hence the XK120 part. But unlike the Corvette, other than the one I was just driving, the Jaguar was offered with a manual transmission. So a lot of people did still find it more sporty than the Corvette. But it is very interesting to compare the two cars. Basically, Corvette was shooting for this. And, they're very collectible cars. They're very pretty cars. And this one in SE trim is very cool. Like I said, it's got white walls. You don't often see that on XK120s. I was around this car. I think I did drive this car just around the building a little bit earlier this week.
It's a big building, so you got to feel for it.
It runs and drives great. And like I said, they're very cool cars. And this one looks like a great way to get into Jaguar collecting for less than house money, which is pretty important.
Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, well, let's see how it does across the block.
So get it 41,000, get it 100, get it 1,000, $41,000 and I have $41,000. Now 2, 42, 43, 43, 43, 43, 42 and 3, Nuttigity taking the bid 3,000, get a bid 43, 3, 3, 3, 3, Nuttigity taking the bid 3,000, 43,000, get a bid 2 and 3, at 42 and 43 and 3 and 3, Nuttigity taking the bid 3, 4, 44, 44, 44, 44,000 and 45,000, get a bid 45,000, get a bid 45,000, down 5, 6, 46 and 46,000, Nuttigity 5, get a bid 6,000, Nuttigity 5, get a bid 6,000, down 5, 6, 46,000, get a bid 6, 100, Nuttigity second a bid 7, and 47 and 47,000, get a bid 6 and 7,000, get a bid 700, Nuttigity second a bid 7,000, get a bid 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 48 and 49 and 49,000, get a bid 9, 9, 9, get a bid 49,000, get a bid 9, 50,000, get a bid 50, 100, Nuttigity 50, 50, 50, 56 and 51, 2, 52. 52. Car should be bringing 100,000 at 52. Nuttigity 2, 3. Nuttigity 53. Now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Nuttigity taking a bid 3,000. Get a bid 53,000. 53,000. Nuttigity taking a bid 3. 52 and $53,000 now 3, 3, 3. Nuttigity taking a bid 3,000. Get a bid 300. Nuttigity taking a bid 3. Now 52 and 53 and 54 and 54,000. Get a bid 400. Nuttigity 4, 50. He knows what it's worth too, sir. 54,000. 54,000. Get a bid 400. Nuttigity 4, 54,000. $1,000 and 4, 55, 55, 54 and 55,000, get a bit 5, 5, 5, get a pocket about 6,000, get a pocket about 56, 56. 56,000, 56,000, get a bit 600, get a pocket about 6,000, get a bit 600, get a pocket about 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 5, and 6, 56,000, get a pocket about 6,000, we all through. Sold $55,000, well bought.
Lot 361 is a 1957 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible.
603.
This is expertly restored inside and out. The E-Code dual quad, 245 horse, 312 cubic inch in V8. Torch red over red interior, optional automatic transmission, optional power windows, even a telescopic steering wheel. This is the final year of the historic original two-seat Thunderbird. Ready to play with, to show, to display, or just go out driving. Lot 361 is a 1957 Ford Thunderbird E-Code convertible.
All right, and how much are we going to get forward here? And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? 50, 60, and 50, 60, and give it 160, now 70, and 60, 70, 80, and give it about $80,000, 75, 80, now 5.
Elliott, I need to confess something.
What's that, Brian?
I was looking at this car, and I have no clue what an E-code is or what that means. Please, take me to school.
That's a great question, and unlike a lot of the other car options that literally spell out what they are, this Thunderbird, 57 Thunderbird with the E-code basically means it's got the engine you want. It's got the dual 4-barrel carburetors, so more air, more fuel, more power.
Okay.
And in this case, I mean, it's not an eye-watering amount of power. It's 245 horsepower, but that's quite a bit for 55.
1957.
57, sorry. But the other thing about this car, I was spending some time around this car, showing someone the car earlier this week. It is absolutely immaculate in every detail. I mean, you can't find, you could eat off of any part of this car. It's amazingly clean. And like they mentioned, power windows, power steering, and that telescopic steering wheel. It's actually got this huge thing that you twist on the steering column that will move it up and down, which it's crazy, but that would have been a very luxurious feature for the 50s. And this car's got it. So this is, if you're a fan of the Thunderbird, and of course, I think I speak for a lot of people, this is everybody's favorite body style of the Thunderbird. This is the final year of it, and this has got all of the options you want. It's an E-code car and all the power stuff, including the telescopic steering wheel. As far as Thunderbirds go, this one is amazing.
82, but give 83. 82 bid now, 83, 33, but 183. 82, but give 83. 83, but 133, give it give 83. 83,000. 82, but give 83. 82, but 183, and again, but give 83,000. 83, now 4. 83, 84. 83 bid now, 84, phone, but give 84. 83, 4. 83 is the bid. I'm asking for $84,000. Do you want to do it? 83, but give 84. 84, now 5. 84, but give 85. 84, we now 85. Are you on the same person? 84, 85. 84 to give 85. 84 bid now 85, 55 to give 85 to give 85. 85,000. It's worth it all day. 85, now 6. 85 to give 86. 85 bid now 86, 6, what about 86,000? 86, now 87. 86 bid, 87 to give 87. Now 8, 88, 87 bid, now 88. It's your turn. 88, 88,000. 87 bid, now 88, able to give 88. $88,000, a great opportunity on a beautiful automobile. This is the one you want.
Boy, and don't forget, this is the rare E-Code dual quad, 245 horse engine.
87's bid asking for $88,000. If you wanted to buy a world-class collector car that everybody loves, this is it right here. Right color and all, 88,000. Here it goes. 87 bid to give 88. 87 bid now $88,000. Do you want to do it? 87 bid to 88. $88,000. Anybody else at $88,000? Now's the time to do it. 87 bid to give 88,000. 88,000. Close it right there. 87,000. Takes just a little bit more today. Come and see us.
Lot 362 is a 1947 Ford Super Deluxe modified Woody wagon. It's been tastefully upgraded with a bunch of modern amenities. It's been restored, of course, with brand new ash and mahogany paneling, but it's got a 350 V8 automatic transmission, vintage air conditioning, Wildwood power brakes. Man, this thing is set up just the way you do it yourself. Lot 362, 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Woody wagon.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about 100,000? 100,000 on the Woody wagon right here. Who give 100,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 50? 30, thank you. Now 40. At 30, 40. At 30,000, another bid now 40, 40 now 50, at 50 now 60, at 50 bid now 60, at 50 bid now 60. You're out. At 50 bid now 60 and 60, but I want 60,000. At 50 bid now 60, at 50 bid now 60 and 60, but to give 60. At 50 bid now 60 and 60, but to give 60,000. 50's the bid, asking for 60,000, 55,000. Now 60. At 55, but I want 60. 60 now 5. At 60 bid, but I want 65. At 60,000, now 65, but I want 5, to give 65,000. An unbelievable deal. 65,000 on the Woody wagon. 65 at 60 bid, but I want 65. At 60 bid down 65, but I want $65,000. At 60 bid down 65. At 60,000, not about 65, but I want 5, to give $65,000. Do you want to do it? At 65,000. At 60 bid down 65. At 60,000, not about 60. 62.5, I never thought of that. Now 65. At 62.5 bid, now 65. 62.5 is the bid I'm asking for $65,000. A great automobile. I have 65 all the way in the back. Are you bidding, sir? 65? Is that a bid, Ryan? Okay, 65, 62.5 bid, now 65. At 62.5 bid, but I want 65. At 62.5 bid, now 65, but I want 65. At 62.5 bid, now 65. The reserve's off, the car's for sale. We're going to sell it today. There's going to be an owner, 65,000. Do you want to do it? At 62.5 bid, now 65. At 62.5 bid, now 65, but I want 5, to get 65. 62.5, 63, 64, 63, 45. At 64 bid, now 5, but I want 65,000. At 64,000, not about now 65, but I want 5, to get 65. 64 is the bid, asking for $65,000. Do you want to do it? 64, but I want 65,000. 65,000. Sold $64,000. Sold it $64,000. 927, the winner on the telephone at $64,000. Sold another one.
Lot 363 is offered without reserve. This is a 69 Chevrolet Camaro RS convertible. This is the Camaro you always really wanted. 350 V8 automatic, factory air, factory power steering, factory power disc brakes. Got everything set up, running beautifully, and it's a classic American example from one of the best years of Camaro production. Lot 363, 69 Camaro RS convertible.
Yeah, you said it, Bob. This is probably my favorite year of the Camaro right here, the 69. Third year of that body style. It's the one you want. I got all the issues ironed out. It's perfect. It's the last one. All right. Who give it about 75,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Selling today with no reserve. Who give $50,000 on a beautiful 69 Camaro? 50,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? 50,000. 50,000. How much? 30, 40. 35, now 40, at 35, 40, at 35,000, not about now 40, at 35,000, not about now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, but to get 40,000, at 35 bid, now 40, 35's bid, asking $40,000, are there any advances? At 35 to 140, at 35,000, not about now 40,000, 35's the bid, I'm asking for $40,000, do you want to do it? 36, now 7, at 7, now 8, now 9, 38, now 9. We got 3 bidders in a row, 38, 39. At 38, bid down 39. At 38, bid 39, now 40. At 39, bid now 40, 40, now 1. At 40, bid down 41, 1, 1, 1, 1, give 41,000. At 40, bid now 41, now 2. At 41,000, not about now 42, 42,000. 41's a bid, asking for $42,000. Do you want to do it? 41, 2. At 41,000, not about 2. But I want 2, 2. 42, 3. At 42, 43. At 42,000, now about 43, 33. But to get 43,000. 42, 43. At 42, but I want 43. 43, a great year, make and model right here. 43. 42, but to get 43. 42 is the bid I'm asking for $43,000. Do you want to do it? At 42, but I want 43. Factory air car, 42, but about 43. 43, now 44. 43, 44. 43 bid down 44, 44, to get 44.
That's right. Factory air, white bucket seats, center console with a horseshoe shifter, dual exhaust, and of course, the cowl hood.
43.5, now 44. 44, now 45. 44 bid, down 45,000. At 44 bid, down 45 to 155 to get 45,000. At 44 to 145. At 44,000, now about $45,000. Do you want to do it? At 44 to 145. At 44 bid, down 45. I've got the bid up with Bob at 44,000. The rest of y'all are out asking 45,000. Here it goes. Anybody else? At $45,000. Do you want to do it? 44 to 145. Anybody else? 44.5. 45, now 46. You're both out. 45, 46. 45 bid, down 46. 45 is the bid I'm asking for 46,000. 45.5, and now 46. 45.5 bid, down 46. 46.7. 46 7. 46 and 7. 46 bid, down 47, 7, 7 to 147. 46 is the bid I'm asking for $47,000. Do we do it at 47? 47,000. 47,000. Sold at $46,000. Bob's bidder got it at $46,000. 967.
The title's in transit on lot 364. This is a beautiful 58 Chevrolet Corvette Fuelie convertible. It's got the proper 290 horse V8 engine, factory 4-speed manual, Wonderbar radio. It was owned for about 30 years, well-maintained, accompanied by both tops. Lot 364, 58 Chevrolet Corvette convertible.
All right, and how much should we get for it there? And who give it about 150,000? 150,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? 100,000. 100,000. Thank you. Now 150 at 100 bid, now 150. John, 100 bid, now 150. 100 bid, now 150. 100 bid, now 150. 100 bid, but to give 150. 100 bid, but to give 150. 125 then. 100 bid, but to give 125. $100,000 bid, now 125. 125. Third row. 100 now 125. $125,000. Do it. Do it. We'll give 110,000. 100 bid now 110. 100 bid to give 110. 100's the bid I'm asking for $110,000. Do it. Do it. 100 bid to give 110. 100 bid now 110. 100 bid to give 110,000. 100 bid to give 110. 100 bid to give 110. 100 is the bid asking for 110,000. It's in the market. We're going to sell it. 100 bid 110. Be the high bidder. 100 bid to give 110. 100 bid now 110. Just look at that color combination. 100 bid now 110. On the Fuelie right here. $110,000 to do it. 100,000 up to 110. 105. 102.5. Now 105. 102.5 bid now 105. 105, now 107.5. 105's bid, now 107.5. 105's the bid I'm asking for 107.5. The car's for sale, 107,500. 105 bid, now 107.5. $107,500. Do you want to do it? 105 bid, but give 107,500. 105 bid, now 107.5. 107.5, now 10, 110, 110, it's your turn. 110, 110, now 112.5, 112.5, 110, but give 112.5, 110 bid, now 112.5. Tim, 110, but give 112.5, 100 bid, but give 112.5, 112.5, $112,500. Do you want to do it? 110, but give 112.5, 110, but give $112,500. Do you want to do it? You're out on the telephone. 110 to give $112,500. Do you want to do it? 110 to give $112,500. 110,000. Asking for $112,500. Do you want to do it? 112,500. 112,500. Anybody else? You want to give $112,500? We're going to sell it. $112,500. Sold it right here at $110,000. Sold it. $110,425. Got a great buy right there.
Lot 365 is a 1969 Dodge Coronet RT convertible. Comprehensively restored. It's a numbers matching 440 V8. It's got the air grabber N96, all the original tags, power steering, power brakes, power top, factory gauges, everything you want in a car like this. This is one of just 317 ever produced. Lot 365, 69 Dodge Coronet convertible.
All right, and how much do we get for it right here? And who give it about $125,000? $125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? 50, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. Power to give 75. Who gives 60 then? Put it at 60,000. At 60,000. 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70, now 80. At 70 bid, now 80. Now 80, nobody bid, give 80,000. At 70 bid, now 80. 70's the bid, asking for $80,000. Do you want to do it? At 70 bid, to give 80. At 70 bid, now 80,000 on the RT right here. 80,000. At 70 bid, to give 80. At 70,000, now about 80, nobody bid, give 80,000. At 70 bid, to give 80. A convertible, not a hardtop. This is the price of a hardtop. 72.5. 75. 75, now 77.5. 75 bid, now 77.5. You're out on the telephone. At 75 bid, now 77.5. At 75 bid, now 77.5. At 75 bid, now 75. 76. 77. 76 bid, now 77. At 76 bid, now 77. 77. 76 bid, now 77. At 76 bid, now 77 and 7 and 70 gives 77,000. At 76 bid, now 77. At 76 bid, now $77,000. Do you want to do it? At 76 bid, now 77. A convertible for the price of a hardtop. 76, 77. If you ever wanted one of these, now's the time. The reserve's off and the car is for sale. An RT convertible. Don't miss it. $77,000. Do you want to do it? At 76, be able to want 77. At 76,000, now 77. $77,000. Here it goes. At 76, be able to want 77. $76,000 is the bid, asking for $77,000. Now's the time to do it. 76, be able to want 77. Anybody else at $77,000? Do you want to do it? 77,000. Sold up top at $76,000. Bob's way at 76,000. And that bidder number is 967.
Lot 366 is offered without reserve. It's a 34 Plymouth custom convertible. This is an excellent presentation with a dependable 6-cylinder engine, factory Philco radio, electric wipers. It's got the cool Mayflower hood ornament that everybody loves. Artillery wheels, black soft top. Everything's ready to go and ready to enjoy. Lot 366, 34 Plymouth custom convertible.
All right, and how much should we get forward here? And who give it about 75,000? Start me in. What's your pleasure? Who give 50? 50,000. I have 20,000 on the internet. Now 30 at 20, 30 at 20 bid down 30, 30, 30 bid give 30,000 at 20 bid now 30 at 20 bid give 25 then at 25,000 at 20,000 another bid down 25 to 5 5 5 to get 25,000 at 20 bid down 25 at 20 bid now 25,000. Are you paying attention here at 20 bid 125 at 20 bid 21? Oh my goodness, now 22. We're gonna do it the hard way. I just did this not too long ago. 21, 22, at 21, 22, at 22, now 3, now 4, at 23, 24. The internet's in, the rest of y'all are out. 24, now 25, the internet's out. At 24, 5, at 24,000, now down 25, 5, 5, 5, to get 25,000. At 24, bid, now 25, now 6, 25 on the internet, now 26, at 25, 26, at 25, bid, now 26, 6, 6, 6, 26. 25.5, now 26, 26, 26. Selling today at no reserve, 26,000. 25.5, 26 on the internet, now 27. At 26.7, at 26 bid, now 27, 7, 7, 7 to get 27,000. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26,000, now 27, 7, 7, 7 to 27, 26, 27. At 26 bid, now 27. At 26,000, now 27, 7, 7 to 27. At 26 bid, now 27. 26 is the bid of asking for $27,000. Do you want to do it? At 26 bid, now 27. The internet's on, the rest of you all are up. 26.5 you bid, not 27. At 26.5 bid, now 27. Internet's out. 26.5, 27, 27. 26.5's bid asking 27. 26.5 is the bid asking for $27,000. Do you want to do it? 27 I have it. Now 28. 27, 28. 27 bid, now 28. 27's the bid I'm asking for $28,000. Do you want to do it? At 27 bid, I want 28. At 27 bid, now 28. $28,000. Do you want to do it? 28, 28. I'll do 28.5 for you. 27 would get 28. Anybody else? Remember to bomb it. 28,000. $28,000. You want to do it? 28,000. Sold at $27,000. Sold at $27,000. Better number 500.
Lot 367 is a 1965 Ford Mustang Resto Mod Fastback. This thing is a rebuilt 5-liter V8 with a Vortex supercharger. They put a Tremec 5-speed manual transmission. They added air conditioning, power rack and pinion steering, 4-wheel disc brakes. A ton of documents and receipts. Lot 367 is a 65 Ford Mustang Resto Mod Fastback.
All right, on the Resto Mod right here, and who give it about $125,000? $125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? We'll give $100,000. At 20, 30, 40. At 30, 40. And again, but about $40,000. 40, now 50. At 40 bid, now 50, 50, but about 50. At 40 bid, now 50, 50, now 60. At 50 bid, now 60, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70. At $60,000, now 70. At 60 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 60 bid, now 70. Put it at 65 then. I'll do it your way. 65, thank you. Now 70. At 65 bid, now 70. At 70 I have, and now 75. At 70 bid, now 75, 5, 75. At 70 bid, now 75. Would you put it at 72.5? I'll do it your way. 72.5, now 75. 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75. 5, 5, 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75. At 72.5 bid, now 75. 5, 5, 5 to get 75,000. At 72.5 bid, asking for 75,000. I have it. And now 77.5. 75 bid, now 77.5. At 75 bid, now 77.5. I have $75,000 bid. I'm asking $77,500. 75 bid, John, 77.5. At 75 bid, now 77.5. At 75 bid, now 77.5. At 77.5, do you want to do it? At 75 bid, now 77.5. 77,500. I have 75 bid, now 77.5. Do you want to do it? At 75 bid, now 77.5. No, you're not in. The internet's in. The rest of you all are out. 76, now 77. 76, 77. 76 bid, now 77. At 76 bid, now $77,000. Do you want to do it? At 76 bid, now 7. At 76 bid, now 77. 77 gives 77. At 76 bid, now 77. 76, 77. At 76 bid, now 77, 77 to give $77,000. It's worth it. 77 to have it. Now 78. At 77 bid, now 78, 88 would give 78,000. At 77 bid, now 78. 78, 99. 78 bid, now 79. 78 bid, now 79. At 78 bid, now 79. 9 now, but I want 79. We're selling the car today. 78, 79. His loss can be your gain. 78, 79. At 78 bid, now 79. 79 have, and now 80. At 79 bid, now 80. At 79 bid, now 80,000. At 79 bid, now 80. Now 80,000. 80,000 should be bringing over 100. 80,000. 79 bid, now 80. 79.5, now 80. 79.5, 80, now 81. 80 bid, now 81. 80 bid, now 81. 80 bid, now 81. 1, selling it all the way. 80 bid, now 81. 80,000, not about $81,000. Do it, 81, now 2. 2, now 3. 83, 83,000. 82,000, not about 83, 3, but I want 83. 82 bid, now 83,000. Here it goes. At 82,000, not about 83. 83,000, now 84. 84, 84, 4, but I give 84. 84 now 5, 85, 85 but I want 5, 5, but I give 85, 84, 5, $85,000, you want to do it, 85, 86, 86, now 87, 87, 7, 7, 7, give 87, 7, 7, 87, $87,000, you want to do it, 87, now 8, now 9, 89, 89, 99, but $89,000, you want to do it. 88's the bid, asking for $89,000. You want to do it one more time? 89,000. Now 90, 90 now 1, 90 now 91, 90 bid now 91, 1, moment to get 91, 90 bid now 91, 90 bid now 91, 1, moment to get $91,000. You want to do it? 90 bid to get 91, 91,000. Now 92, 92, now 93, 93. 93, 92, 3. At 92,000, about 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94, 95, 95,000, 96, 97, 97, 96, 7, 96 bid now, $97,000. You want to do it? 96, 97, 97,000, now 98, now 98, now 98, 98. $98,000. You want to do it one last time at 98,000. $98,000. You want to do it? 98. Sold it. $97,000. Sold it at $97,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. 505 the buyer.
Lot 368 is a 71 Volkswagen Samba 23 window bus. Completely restored, rotisserie restored in 2022. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox. Go inside though, there's a TV, there's accent lighting, there's a sound system, a bar with mini fridge and a power inverter, full sliding rag roof, and the desirable side pop-out windows. Lot 368, 71 Volkswagen Samba bus.
How many windows?
23.
Oh, all right. The party bus right here. And who give it about 80,000? 80,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? I have 40, 50. At 40, 50. At 40 bid now 50,000. At 40 bid now 50. Give it up 50. Now 60. At 50 now 60. At 50 bid now 60, 60. But I want 60. At 50 bid now 60. 55, now 60. At 55, but I want 60. At 55,000, not about now 60. At 55,000, not about now 60. And 60 and 60, but I want 60,000. 55, but I want 60. At $60,000, an unbelievable opportunity right here, right now. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 23 windows in this bus. 57.5, now 60. 57.5, but I want 60. At 57.5, bid, but I want $60,000. At 57.5, but I want 60. At 57.5, bid, now 60. 60, but I want 60. At 57.5, bid, but I want 60. 60, now 62.5. At 60, bid, but I want 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62.5. 60 bid, but I get 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62.5. 5, but I want 62.5. At 60 bid, now 62.5. 60's the bid, and I'm asking for $62,500. It's worth the money here. Been all redone, has everything like What's in that fridge? That's what I want to know. 62.5 at 60 bid, but I want 62.5 at 60 bid now. $62,500. Do it or do it at 60 bid, but I want 62.5 at 60 bid now. 62.5 60 bid, but I want $62,500. Do it or do it at 60 bid, but I want 61,000. Last chance. Don't miss it. 61,000. Do it or do it. 60 bid, but I want 61. Now 62. 61 2. 61,000. Now to 62. 61 now 2. 62. Don't lose it for $1,000. I can't tell you. You can't replace this for that. 62. 61. 62. The reserve's off. We're going to sell it. Now's the time to bid. 61 but I want 62. 61,000. Now to $62,000. You would do it. 61 but I want 62. 61 now 62. $62,000. Do you want to do it? Yes or yes? 62,000. 61 but I want 62,000. Anybody else at $62,000? You want to do it? 62. Sold it. Ryan's way at $61,000. Sold it. 61,000. 226. 226 is the buyer.
Lot 369 is offered without reserve today. This is a 78 Chevrolet Corvette Indy 500 pace car. These are obviously limited edition with very unique graphics. This one has factory air, power windows, power locks, AM, FM 8-track stereo. It's got the 350 V8 with an automatic transmission. Owner reports this car has just over 3,000 original miles. So offered without reserve, this is a real opportunity. Lot 369, 78 Corvette Indy 500 pace car.
Wow, like brand new. And who give it about 40,000? It bid 40,000. I have 10 on the internet.
All right, guys, you saw me drive across the block earlier with Lindsay in that 1970 Oldsmobile 442 pace car, but this is a 1978 Chevrolet Corvette Indianapolis 500 pace car. Of course, got to talk about it because guess where we are? We are in Indiana. And, of course, it's a Corvette, so naturally, here I am. It's an incredibly original car, very low mileage. They even still have the window sticker still plastered on the passenger window, like as if they never took it off, which I'm pretty sure they didn't. I was over here looking at the car earlier. Pretty incredible to see. A lot of these are low mileage, but I don't think I've ever seen one with the window sticker in its original place. Very cool to see. Definitely a car that people are going to love. It's iconic. Definitely one of the cars that I remember seeing posters of when I was a kid. This is a pretty cool car, and we're happy to see it here. Coming up next, though, Brian is going to be doing his second drive in the next lot, Lot 370. So we'll see how that goes here in a second. We'll send it back to the block.
At 2728, brand new, coming from 1978. 28,000, now's the time to do it. At 27 to get 28. At 27,000, about 28 today, able to get $28,000. 27, 28, $28,000. The window sticker and everything, 28,000. At 27 to get $28,000. Able to do it. Indy 500 pace car, no miles. This is the one you want. Anybody else? 28,000. We're going to sell it. At 27 bid, to get 28. 28 now 9. 28 bid now 29. At 28 bid now 29. At 28 bid, to get 29 to 9. Now to get 29. 28's the bid I'm asking for $29,000. Do it. 28 bid now 29. 29,000. Sold it. Ryan's way at $28,000. Sold it. 28,000. 616 the buyer for $28,000. Selling cars here in Auburn. We're selling them all.
The title's in transit on lot 370. This is a 2024 Tesla Cybertruck Foundation Series. This one has 7,600 miles from brand new, obviously a clean Carfax. This is the all-wheel drive Foundation Series. It's been wrapped and window tinted. This thing will do 0 to 60 in 4.1 seconds. It's accompanied by all the documents, all the extras, and it's ready to enjoy. Lot 370, 2024 Tesla Cybertruck Foundation Series.
All right, on the Cybertruck right here. And who give it about 100,000? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100? 100,000.
Well, we're bringing you inside one of the most polarizing, but in my opinion, one of the coolest cars here. This is a 2024 Tesla Cybertruck. Now, this is the Foundation Series, which means this is one of the first Cybertrucks to come off the line. The original buyer, it's only one owner. Original buyer is one of the first people to purchase a Cybertruck. And what's really cool about this one is it's wrapped in this stealth matte black wrap. So it looks awesome. Now, it also comes with a bunch of accessories, its own cyber cooler. It's got an extra windshield wiper, which is a big deal because if you don't know, these windshield wipers are about 4 feet long. It's totally custom just for this truck. Of course, everything is in the touchscreen. It's got some really unique engineering features, including steer-by-wire, which is a first for the industry. That means that the steering is not actually connected to the wheels physically, and it's got a variable ratio. So if you're going through the parking lot, you turn it just a little bit and it turns a lot. It's got 4-wheel steering. But you're up on the highway and going fast, 0 to 60 in 4.1 seconds with over 600 horsepower. You get up to speed and you touch the steering wheel a little bit and you just stay in your lane. So it's a really incredible feat of engineering, this truck. And, I just took you through a Superman car. I think if Batman were to drive a car, this might be the one that he drives away in.
77,500. 75 bid now 77.5. At 75 bid now 77.5 at 1.55 to give 77,500. I believe it would.
This might be the only car we sell today with the full self-driving mode, Matthew.
I have 71,000 is what he bid. I'm sorry. 71, 72, 71, 72. At 71, 2. At 71 now 72, 2 but 1, 72. At 71 bid now 72,000. 71's a bid asking for 72. Anybody else at 72,000? At 71 bid now 72. At 71 now 2. At 71,000 now 72 but 1, 2, 2, 2 to 72. 71 bid now 72. Anybody else? At 72,000. An unbelievable opportunity to get a Cybertruck, the Foundation Series. This is the one you want. 72. 71 now 2. Anybody else? At $72,000. Who said it? At 71 but 1, 72. $72,000. You want to do it? 71 but 1, 72. Anybody else? At 72,000. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. $72,000. It's worth it. 71 but 1, 72,000. Close it right there, and Marty's better at 71,000. And what's he going to do? We're close. Come and see us.
Lot 371 is a 1961 Pontiac Catalina convertible, well restored with the 425, 348 horse V8 engine, 4-bolt mains, all the tri-power effects there, 4-speed T10 transmission. This thing dyno tests of 400 horsepower, power steering and power brakes. Lot 371, 61 Pontiac Catalina convertible.
All right, and how much do you want to get for it right here? Who give it about 125,000? 125,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? Who give 100,000? 100,000. I have 45. Now 50. Now 50. 45 to 150. Now 60. At 50, 60. At 50,000. Now 60. At 50 bid. Now 60 and 60 and 60. But he gets 60,000. 55. Now 60. At 55 bid. Now 60. At 55, 60. Now 5. At 65 bid. Now 65 and 70. At 65 bid. Now 70. At 65 bid. Now 70 and 70 and 70 gets 70,000. At 65 bid. Now 70. 65 is the bid I'm asking for 70,000. 65 to give 70. At 65 bid, now 70. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 65 bid, now 70. 65 is the bid, and I'm asking for $70,000. Great condition. Just step up and look at this car, and quality matters, and this is what you're getting here. Give 70,000. 65 bid, but I want 70. At 65 bid, now 70,000. 65 is the bid, asking for $70,000. Do you want to do it? 65 to 170. 65 to 170.
This has the 8-lug, 4-speed automatic transmission and is rated to 400 horsepower.
It's a great car. I don't know what else to tell you except bid. 70,000. 65's bid, asking for $70,000. Do you want to do it? At 65 to 170. At 65 bid, now 70,000. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gets $70,000. Do you want to do it? At 65 bid to 170. At 65 bid, now 70 and 70 and 70 gets 70,000. 65 is the bid I'm asking for $70,000. It's worth more. 70,000. 65 to 170. 65 bid now 70 and 70 gives 70,000. 70,000 again, but he gives 70. 70,000 now 5. Now 5. 70 bid now 75. At 70 bid now 75. 5 to 175. At 70 bid now 75. 70 bid, but he gives 72.5. Last chance. Here it goes. 72,500. It's worth 100. 72.5. 70 bid, but I want 72.5. Anybody else at $72,500 to do it? 72,500. Close it right there. 70,000. Finally missed one.
Lot 372 is offered without reserve today. It's a 2001 Aston Martin DB7 convertible. Two-tone green, green leather interior, V12 engine, automatic transmission. They only made about 2,100 of these. A ton of factory options. And this thing has less than 20,000 miles from new. Very impressive car. Offered without reserve. Lot 372, 2001 Aston Martin DB7 convertible.
Oh, I like it. A fun car right here. And who give it about 40,000? 8 bid 40,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure? Selling today with no reserve. Bid your price, and you'll own it. All right, how much? You'll give $20,000 to start. 20,000 on the Aston Martin right here. They'll give 20,000. 10, thank you. Now 20 at 10.
All right, guys, how fun is this? Right now, I'm in a 2001 Aston Martin convertible. Now, it's already an Aston Martin, so you might be thinking, well, what's powering this car? Well, the earlier versions of the DB7 got a supercharged inline 6, but not this version. This has a mighty over 400 horsepower V12. And you know me, I like my exotic cars topless, and this certainly fits the bill. And how about this color combination? It's literally green over green interior. Pretty wild, but you can imagine this thing probably looked pretty good going down to Miami Road back in its heyday. Honestly, I still think it looks good now. So these cars represent an interesting entry point into Aston Martin ownership. Normal Aston Martin, if you were to go to buy one from a factory right now, not the factory, the dealership, you'd be spending house money, no joke, for even the base model. But you can have a DB7 like this that looks great, drives great, and you have that smooth V12 for money that won't break the bank. These represent an amazing value in GT cars. Happy to see it here.
Bid now 21, 20,005, now 21. 21,000, 21,000, 20,005 to get 21. At 20,005 to 21, but one moment to get 21. 20,005 is the bid I'm asking for 21, now 22. 22, 22, 21, not 22,000. At 21, 22, $22,000, able to do it. 21's bid asking $22,000. Everybody else will buy at 22. 22, now 3, now 3, now 3. 22 bid, now 23. At 22,000, now 23, 3, everybody get 23. 22 bid, now 23, 3, everybody get 23. Anybody else at $23,000, able to do it. 22, 23. 22.5, 3, 23, 22.5 bid, now 23. Marty, you're out at 23. At 22.5 bid, but 23, 23, $23,000. Able to do it. 22.5, but 23. Now 4, now 4, now 4, 23, 4, 23 bid, now 24, 4, 4, 4, but get 24. $24,000. Able to do it. 23, but get 24. 24,000, last chance. Here it goes at 24,000. Sold it Marty's way at $23,000. Sold it at $23,000. 256. 256.
Lot 373 is a 1957 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod. This is a body off the frame restoration with a ton of custom touches. 5.7 liter, 350 horsepower V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, Patriot headers, MagnaFlow exhaust, vintage air, power steering, power brakes, power windows, and a modern stereo. This thing is ready to show, ready to enjoy. Lot 373 is a 57 Chevrolet Corvette Resto Mod.
All right, and how much should we give for it? Who give 200,000? 200,000. You know, if I remember correctly, about an hour ago, we just sold one of these for over 150. So who wants to just... that took a long time. Does anybody want to give 150 to start and we can just be done quicker? 150. I didn't think so, but I had to ask. Who give 100,000 to start? 100,000. Start me in. What's your pleasure here? A beautiful 57 Corvette Resto Mod right here. Who give 50,000 to start? 40, thank you. You always just have to cut me a little bit. I see how you are. Now 50. At 40, 50. At 40, bid to 150. At 40, bid now 50, now 60. At 50, 50 bid now 60, 60. Put it at $60,000. 60, now 70. At 60 bid now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 60 bid now 70. At 60 bid now 70 and 70 and 70 gives 70,000. At 60 bid 70. 65, now 70. At 65 bid now 70. 70, now 5. At 70 bid now 75. At 70 bid now 75, 5, 5. Put it at 75, 5, 5, put it at 75. And now 80. At 75 bid now 80. 80, right in the back. 80, now 5. At 80 bid now 85. So you want to bid again at 85. He's out. 85, now 90. 85 bid now 90. Now 90, 90 bid again 90. Right in the back. At 85 bid now 90. 85 bid 90. Now 95. At 90 bid now 95. At 90 bid now 95. 91, 92. 91, 2. Now 93. 93, 94. 94, 95. 96. At 95, 96. At 95, now 96. Now 97. Now 97. 96 bid now 97. 97, now 98. At 97 bid now 98. 88. Everybody get 98. 97 bid, everybody get 98. At 97 bid now 98. 88. Everybody get 98,000. 97 now 98. 98,000. 98, now 99, 98 bid, now 99, 98 bid, 99, now 100, 99 bid, now 100, at 90 bid, 9 bid, now 100,000. We should have started here, but we'll get there now. 100, now 101, 101, now 102, 102, 101 bid, now 102, 102,000, 101 bid, now 102, 102,000, 101 bid, now 102. The internet's out. 101 bid, now 102, $102,000. Zip it to it. 101 bid, now 102, $102,000. 101 bid, now 102, 101 bid, now 102,000. 102. We just sold another one for over 150. I have 102, ask at 103. The reserve is off. We're going to sell it. 103, 104. At 103, 104, it's deja vu all over again. 104, 103, 104. At 103 bid, 104, now 5. At 104, 105, now 106. At 105, now 6. 106,000. 105 bid, now 106,000. 105 bid, now 106, 6, 6. $106,000. Do it. At $106,000, here it goes. 105 bid, to give 106. 106,000. If I was Steve Ashley, I'd be betting. I'm just saying. 106, 105, be able to 106, $106,000. $106,000. Everybody else at 106, $106,000. Everybody else, 106. Sold it in the back at $105,000. Sold it, $105,000. You got a great buy. 557 is the lucky buyer. Sold another one.
Lot 374 is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. This has got the 283 V8 engine, Power Glide automatic transmission, and a power convertible top. Beautifully finished Matador red over the two-tone vinyl-equipped cabin. Modern radio, dash-mounted clock are included. This one looks great, runs great, and is ready to enjoy. Lot 374, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible.
All right, here on the beautiful Bel Air, 57 model. What do you want to pay? Better give you 100,000. Get it 100 now, 100,000. Get it $100,000. 100,000. Get it 100. Get it 10, 20, 30, 40.
All right, I'm here with another one of our amazing sponsors here at Worldwide Auctioneers in Cruz Plaza. We're here with Grundy Insurance. I've got Beth Ann and Bernadette here. They are our sponsors this year. They've got a booth here. So if you're in town, you're going to stop by the auction, definitely come see them. But let's start with you, Beth Ann. Tell us a little bit about Grundy Insurance.
So Grundy Insurance has been around since 1947. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
It is a family-owned company. We've been insuring collector cars for a very long time. The owners are very, very well versed in the collector car community.
Yeah.
They're collectors themselves. And we actually do all types of insurance. It's one thing that not many people know about us. We specialize in collector cars, obviously, but we insure all types of personal lines insurance and even some niche commercial insurance as well.
Okay, that's really cool because you don't want to drive away in some incredible car from this auction and then just get your run-of-the-mill insurance. You want to go with someone who knows what they're doing, who's worked with some great specific types of cars, makes and models. Bernadette, what are specific types of cars that you love to work with and that maybe you're looking forward to at the show?
So for myself, I'm really into anything that's around, 1960, 1978, American muscle cars. That's something that I really appreciate looking at and just seeing, go over the block and see what we can get for them. It's just so much fun and it's so exciting to see that era still, have a lot of power.
I love it. What about you, Beth Ann?
So I have a passion for American muscle as well.
Okay.
But I like some very unique things. So I actually like the old trucks.
Oh, yeah.
So 1940s, 1950s,
yes.
American trucks.
Yeah, we had a really cool old green truck that went across. I don't know if you saw it earlier.
Yes, we saw it. Yeah.
Oh, that was fantastic. One of the earliest luxury trucks. A lot of times trucks from 30s and 40s, they were just farm equipment.
Right.
But this one had some kind of luxury, had some style. It was very cool. Now, anyone who comes to the auction this weekend, they can see your booth. It's actually right behind our little studio
right as you walk
here.
in. That's right.
If someone were to look for you guys, why would they come up to you guys? What would they be looking for?
So everybody's looking for a good rate, right?
Yes.
But what it really boils down to is great customer service, a family-run, passionate insurance company. So we offer a little bit of everything.
We do, and with this company, I mean, they created, Grandpop Grundu created Agreed Value, so it's something that we created, we invented, and everyone just tried to copy and paste over the years. We're the originators, so it's something that we hold true, and we hold true to the value of. And when you call, you're getting us, you're getting the people that are here. You see us, we represent the company, and we legitimately work for there. We're not just some marketing reps doing things. So I mean, you get us. We're in the nitty gritty every day, and the Grundys are in the nitty gritty every day. It's insurance for car people, for the car world, and they are car people, so they just know how to do it, and they just do it well.
Okay, well, let's see what car's going to come across the block. Then I've got a couple more questions for you ladies.
V8, the 4-barrel carburetors, 3-speed automatic. This car is shipped with a beautiful restoration, has a ton of receipts, title copies, ownership history, and the Protecto plate. Lot 375 without reserve. 66 Buick Electra 225 convertible.
Electra time, 50,000, get a bid 50, owner of it, get a 50,000, get a bid 40, 30, 20. Hey, get $10,000 in a 10, owner in a 10, down 12, 5, 5, high, get about 12, 500 of it, get a take it a bid 12, 5, 15, 15, 15. Hit 15,000, get a bid 15, owner of it, get a 12, 5, get about $15,000 in a 50.
Now, a couple more questions. Sure. Bernadette, we were talking a minute ago, and you said that you guys are local to Pennsylvania, right?
Yes.
And this is your first time here in Auburn.
Yes.
Now, do you guys work with people all over the country?
Absolutely.
How do people find out about you, and who can you work with?
I mean, a lot of word of mouth. I mean, again, like I said earlier, it's car people, the car world. A lot of it's word of mouth, so that's how it gets spread a lot. And then you just see our presence, some car magazines, and we have commercials and online and things like that. So it's it's just how we are generally advertised. So,
yeah. Well, that's great. Beth Ann, Bernadette, thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank
really
you for
excited
having
about having you guys out. We've got a lot of great vendors, and it was so great to meet you and have you guys be a part of the live stream.
Thank
so,
you.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Well, hey, if you guys have any time this weekend and you guys are going to find yourselves out here for the auction, definitely come see Beth Ann and Bernadette with Grundy Insurance because they are going to take care of you and your collector car.
Yes, we will.
It's going to be a great experience for you. Come see all of our vendors. We got food trucks. We've got car corral. We've got a lot of great cars, of course. It's just good for the community. Everyone looks forward to it every year.
Yes.
We hope to see you guys tomorrow here in Worldwide Auctioneers.
Thank you.
You get about 28,000, how to get you 7-8 at 27, 28, 28, 28 at 27,000, get a bit 28,000, now 28,000, get a bit 28,000, get a bit $7,000 for it, how to get you 7,000, now 28,000. So $27,000, Martina. Number 6.
Lot 376 is a 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. This is a full numbers matching L79 V8 engine, One of only 429 examples ever equipped with factory air conditioning. A nut and bolt restoration. This is a 2-time NCRS Regional Top Flight Award winner. Power disc brakes, 4-speed manual. Lot 376 is a 66 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe.
Buy the best, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, the 66 Coupe, and a beautiful one. And who'll give 150,000? 150,000. Give 150 on it. Everybody get 150 on it. Everybody get 50, 75. Hit 50, 75 on it. Everybody get 50 bid. 75,000. Everybody get 60, 70. Hit 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. Everybody get 70, 80,000. Everybody get 80, 80, 80, 75, 80. Hit 75 and 80,000. Get a bid 80 on it. Everybody get 80,000. Everybody get 5. Get a bid $80,000. No 80, 80, 80. Everybody get 5. Get a bid 80 and 70, 85, 85,000. Get 5, 85, 85, 85,000. How to get 500? How to get 85,000? Get 8500. How to get 85,000? How to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and how to get 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85. Say 500. How to get 5, 85. Say 85. Now 75, 87, 5, 87, 500. How to get 5. Get 7, 5, 5. Now 90,000. Get 90. How to get 90. Say 90. How to get 90. 92, 5, and 92, 5, 92, 5, 92, 500. How to get 92, 500. How to get 95. 95, 95, 97, 5, and 97, 500, but get 5, get about 7, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 97, 500, but get 5, get about 7, 5, and 97, 5, get 7, 500, but get $97,500 to 500, but get 5, get about 500, but get 97, 5, and 95,000, get 7, 500, but get 7, 5, 5, 5, $96,000 if you wanted, but get about 6,000, $96,000, and 95, 96, 96,000, get 600, but get 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 96,000.
All right, well, that was fun getting a chance to chat with those gals from Grundy Insurance. Now we're moving on to another car, 1966 Chevrolet Corvette Coupe. Elliott, I know you got a lot to say as it's a Corvette. Take it away.
Yes, Brian, you know this is exactly in my wheelhouse. And like the Corvette I was driving earlier, I was driving a 67 with Lindsay on stage. This is a 66 Corvette, and a lot of people opted for the big block, not this car. But it's so well optioned otherwise and absolutely perfect. It's one of just over 400 equipped with factory air conditioning. It also has power disc brakes all the way around, which was, like I said, way ahead of its time. And this car, more importantly, is a 2-time NCRS Top Flight Award winner. And like we talked about yesterday, these awards and the judging systems on these Corvettes is so meticulous. They will literally take parts off of the car to make sure parts underneath are correct. So it's not just about hiding things, polishing something up, and making a car look good. If a car has an NCRS Top Flight Award, it is absolutely verifiably correct down to every nut and bolt. And that does a lot for the car.
I'll take it at 900, but I get it 98, 99,000, roll it away, hit 99,000, get it at $99,000 for it, 99,000, but I get it 99,000, get it at 8, 9, and I have $99,000. Don't miss an incredible chance to buy a beautiful Corvette, ladies and gentlemen. 98,000 is bid. The car is selling today. 99,000 is all. Hit $99,000 and 999, get it at 98, 99,000, get it at 9, and I have sold $98,000. 450.
Lot 377 is a 1969 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. This car received a multi-year nut and bolt restoration using only NOS parts. This is a rare factory R-code Ram Air Cobra jet engine with the C6 automatic transmission. So it's a 428 cubic inch Cobra jet V8 engine pushing 335 horse. Lots of awards, lots of documents. Check out Lot 377, 1969 Ford Mustang GT Fastback.
Look at this Fastback right here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here we go. Now to get you by this one. Somebody give 100,000, get it 100, nobody get 100,000, get it one, nobody get yes, sir, nobody get 100,000, get it 50, now 30, 40, hit 30,000, get it 40,000, 50,000, nobody get 50 on it, nobody get 50, 60, and now 60,000, nobody get 55, say 5, now 60, now 5, 65, 5, get about 65,000, nobody get 5, get it 70,000, nobody get 70, hit 65 and 75, now to get you 75, say 7555, now 70,000, get a bit 70, 100, to get you 70,000, get a bit 70, 70,000, get a bit 70, 70, 70, 70,000, get a bit 2555, get a bit 25, 100, to get you 72.5, 70,000, 2555, 70,000, get a bit 25, 100, to get you 70 bid, 72.5, 70,000, get a bit 2555, 72.5, 100, to get you 71, 71,000, 1, 2, to get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 and 2, to get you take it a bit 2, 3, 72 and 73, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get you take it a bit 3,000, to get you take it a bit 3, 100, to get you take it a bit 3, now 72 and 73,000 and a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, to get you take it a bit 3,000, get a bit 2, 3, I think so, now 3, to get you take it a bit 3, 4, and 74, and 74,000, 75,000, to get you 5, 5, 5, 6,000, to get you 5, get a bit 6,000, now 7,000, get a bit 7, and now 8, 78, 78,000, get a bit 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 79,000, to get you 9, 80, and 79 and 81, 81, 81,000, to get 81, 81, 81, 81, 81,000, get a bit 100, to get you 1,000, now 1, 1, 1, 81, 81. 80,000 is bid. 81, 82, 82, 82. Now to get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 1, 200. To get you take it a bit 200. To get you 3. Now to get you take it a bit 3. 82 and 83,000. Now to get you take it a bit 300. To get you take it a bit 3. 82, 83, 84, 84,000. Now 400. To get you take it a bit 4. 83. Now 4,000. Get a bit 400. To get 84, 85, 85,000. Now to get you pocket of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, 85,000. Now to get you pocket of a 5, 84, 85, 85,000. Now 500. To get you pocket of a $5,000 and a 5, 5, 5. Now to get you pocket of a 5. 84 is bid. $85,000 and a 500. To get you pocket of a 5. Cars in the market selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 84, 85, 84 and 85,000. Get a bid 500. To get you pocket of a 5, 5, 5, 84,000, 85,000. Gorgeous fastback GT right here. 84 is bid. $85,000 and a 500. To get you pocket of a $5,000 and a 5 and 5 and 5,000. To get you pocket of a $5,000. Sold $84,000. Marty, 589. Pretty.
Lot 378 is offered without reserve today. That's a 2016 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. And get this car has 21 miles on the odometer. Optional satin black aluminum hood, 6.2 liter Hemi V8, 6-speed manual, Tremec transmission. And of course, a perfect Carfax and all the documents. Offered without reserve, lot 378 is a 2016 21-mile Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat.
All right, SRT time. Now to get you by this one. Here we go on the 16 model. Now to get you 100,000. Get you 100, 100. To get you 100,000. Get you 1.
Okay, guys, I'm bringing you right inside one of my favorite cars. This is a Dodge Challenger Hellcat from 2016, which means it's one of the first Hellcats. Of course, they've thrown the Hellcat engine into a ton of really fun products, but this is where it all started, right in the Challenger. That 6.2 liter Hemi V8 supercharged to over 700 horsepower, and it's all driven to the rear wheels with a 6-speed manual transmission. Now this one has this tri-coat white on the outside with black roof, this bright red interior, very cool. And what's really special about this one, it only has 21 miles. So it's basically brand new, even though it's from 2016. This one's really special. It sounds great, that supercharger whine and the exhaust. This is a really cool car. Excited to be driving it across the block with you. Let's see how it does.
So get a bid 700, to get you 657, now 500, to get you 75, hit 47, 500, to get you 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 49, 50,000, get a bid 50, 100, to get you 9, get a bid 50, and 1, 51, 52, 53, 53, 54, 55, 55, 5, 5, get about 55,000, to get you 50, 5,000, get a bid 5, 6,000, to get you 5, get a bid 6, hit 5 and 6,000, to get you 5, get a bid 6 here, now to get you 55, 56,000, get a bid 600, to get you 6, get a bid 6,000, 5 and 6, 55, $56,000, hit 5 and 6,000. To get you pocket about 6,000. To get you pocket about 6. You want in? 55, 6,000. You want in? Softball coach? 56,000. Now 600. To get you pocket about 6,000. To get you pocket about 6. 55, $56,000 board. To get you pocket about $6,000 and 668. To get you pocket about 6,000. To get you pocket about 6. 55, 56, 56. 56, hit 55, 56,000, get a bit 600, to get you second, a bit 6,000. Here we go. No to get you pocket, a bit 6,000, get a bit 5 and 6, 5 and 6,000. No to get you pocket, about $6,000. How many miles are on this car?
21.
21 miles. Still got the original tank of gas.
Same as I get.
55 5, 56,000. Hit 5 and 6,000. How to get 5 and 6,000. How to get 5 and 6, 6. How many more of these are they making? Hit 5 and 6,000. How to get 5 and 6,000. Now 5 and 6, 5 and 6. Oh, stop it. 56,000. Get it 5 and 6 and a half. So $55,000. Well bought.
Lot 380 is a 1956
226.
Continental Mark II. This is the
That's what I
most
said.
luxurious and the most expensive car made
226.
in the United States in 1956. 285 horsepower, 368 cubic inch V8 engine, 3-speed turbo drive automatic transmission. Comes with all the original sales docs, dealer warranty booklets, and so on. Lot 380 is a fantastic 1956 Continental Mark II.
All right, here, MK2. Look at this beautiful car on the Continental right here. And what do you want to do here? How to get you 55,000, get a bit 55,000, get a bit 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55,000, how to get you 50,000, get a bit 10, 20, hit 20, 30, how to get you 30,000, get a bit 30, 40,000, how to get you 40, now 35 if you like it, hit 35,000, get a bit 500, how to get you 5, 5, 5, get a bit 35,000, how to get you 5, get a bit 500, how to get you 35, 5, 5, 40,000, how to get you 5, get a bit 40, at 35 and 40,000, get a bit 5 and 40, 100, how to get you 5, get a bit 40,000. 37.5, hit 37.5, 100 to get 5s online, 37.5, 40,000, now 40, 100 to get 40,000, get a bit 40, 100 to get 40, at 37.5, get a bit 40, you got the wrong car on the internet, 37.5, get a bit 40,000, how to get 40, hit 37.5, 40,000, 42.5, 5, how to get 42.5, 100 to get 2.5, you got, there you go, now 42.5, hit 40,000, get a bit 2.5, 100 to get 2.5, 5, how to get 41, 42, and 41 and 42,000, get a bit 2, how to get 2, 2, 2, I got 41,000 on the floor. I need 42, 3, 43, 43, 43. How to get you 42 and 43 and 44 and 44,000. How to get you pocket about 4,000. Internet, you're way behind. 44. Hit 43 and 44,000. Get a bit 400. How to get you pocket about 5, 45,000. How to get you 5, 6,000. How to get you pocket about 6. Then 45 and 46,000. Get a bit 600. How to get you pocket about 6,000. Down the 6, 6 here. How to get you pocket about 6. 45, 46, hit 45 and 46,000, get a bit 600, get a bit $6,000, no 6, 6, 8, no to get 6,000, 46,000, 47, and 47, and 47, and 48,000, get a bit 48, get about 48,000, get a bit $48,000, no 8,000, get a bit 48, no to get $48,000, and 47, 48, 49, 49,000, get a bit 49, 9, 50,000, no to get a bit 50, and 49 and 50,000, get a bit 50, on to get a bit 50,000, now 50, on to get a bit 50,000 and 50 on her to get $50,000 and her to get 51. Hit 51, 51,000, her to get 1. Yes, sir. And her to get 51,000, 52,000, now 2, now to get 2, now 2. Internet, you didn't make it. 51 and 52,000, get a bit 2, now 3, now 4, 54,000, get a bit 5, 55,000, her to get 5, get a bit 5. 54 and 55,000, her to get 5, 55,000, her to get 5, 54 and 55 and 56, now 6, 6, 8, now 7,000, get a bit 7,000, her to get 2, bit 7. Hit 57,000. 8,000, 50, 8, 9, 9, 9, 59,000, how to get it, 9,000, 59, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9, 9, get about $59,000, 59,000, get a bit 900, how to get it, 9,000, now 60 on her, now 60,000, get a bit 60, 59 and 60,000, get a bit 60 on her, how to get it, $60,000, and 60 on her, how to get it, $60,000, how to get it, $60,000, 59 and $60,000 for it, how to get it, $60,000, how to get it, $60,000, and I have 59 and 60,000. Ladies and gentlemen, incredible opportunity. Lincoln Continental Mark II. It's in the market and selling today. 59 is bid. Factory air car. 59, 60,000. 59 and 60,000. Get a bit 60 on it. Get in high. Get a bit $60,000. Last and final call. You're going to be 60,000. So $59,000. Internet number 500. The buyer. Thank you.
Up next is lot 382 with the title is In Transit. This is the 1936 Talbot Lago T120 Sport Cabriolet. Please fix the screen. It's a sporting example for one of France's most storied marks. It's imported to the United States in the early part of 2025. It's seldom seen on our shores, and it's finished in a black over a black interior with a high-gloss walnut dashboard.
All right, here on the Talbot Lago, look at this car. All right, here, no diggity buy this one. Here we go. No diggity buy this one. What do you want to pay? 120,000. Going to be 120. 120,000. Going to be 120. 110.
All right, guys. Here's an interesting one for you. Right now, I am in a 1936 Talbot Lago T120 Sport Cabriolet. Not only is that a mouthful, but a lot of you might be wondering, what kind of car even is this? I've never heard of one of those. That's because it's from France and, well, from the 30s. Basically, you can think of this as a sports car way before there were other sports cars. This thing's powered by a 3-liter inline six, paired with a Stromberg carburetor. But basically, this car is so fascinating. I love, for example, the black on black, and I've got a walnut dash, real walnut. And my favorite part is the transmission. It's got a pre-selector transmission. So right here, it's still got a clutch and everything like that. But if I want to go to first, I put it in first. And then when I'm ready for second, I slide the lever to second, push the clutch in, it'll select second, I let it out. No more of this fishing around for gears yourself. This car was so far advanced for its time, especially in the 30s. This car is absolutely immaculate, and you're pretty much ready for any sort of tour or Pebble Beach type of event with a car like this. This car is awesome. And of course, it's right-hand drive, which is why I'm so far away from you guys. So let's send it back to the block.
It's 65,000. A gorgeous car. A beautiful example. Black, I mean, unbelievable Talbot Lago right here. Tell them, Brady.
Eligible for an array of noted driving events and Concours events worldwide, this Talbot Lago is going to grant you access into some of the most exclusive events and driving tours.
4, 5, 64,000. Going to be 65,000. Down to 500. Going to get $555. Going to get $65,000. It's 6,500. Going to get 555. Got about 65,000. Going to get 500. Going to get 555. 65,000. What do you get 500? Going to get 5. Going to get 5. It's $65,000 on it. Going to get 500. Going to get 5. I mean, if you paid 120 for this car, you wouldn't be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. 65,000 is all. What a deal! Look at that amazing automobile. $65,000. 65,000. Now 500 to 555. Get about 65,000. Get a bit 500. Get a 555. 65. Say 5. Hit 500. Get a 5. 70. 65, 70,000. Hit 5 and 70,000. How to get you 75 if you want to do that. Now to get you 5, get a 75. Now 70,000. Get a 70, 100. How to get you 70 and 67, 5. Get to be 70,000. Now 70, 100. How to get you 70,000. Get a 70, 100. How to get you 5. Get a 70. Hit 70,000. Ryan on the aisle there. He wants to be 70. Down 2, 5. 72, 5. 70,000. 2, 5. Now to get you 72, 500. How to get you 2, 5. 2, 500. How to get you 72, 5 and 70,000. 72, 5. Now to get you 500. How to get you 75,000. Get a bit 5, 5, 75, and now 75. It's 75, now 75, 100, but get you 5, get a bit 75, 5, 5, now to get you 7, 500, but get you 5, get a bit 75, and 75, 6, 7, 77, 77, 77, say it again, 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78. And 78, get about 78,000. How to get you 77, 78,000, $78,000 on it. How to get you 78,000. 78. Did he say it? 78. That's 78,000. Get a bit 77, 78,000. What's he say, Marty? $78,000 on it. I'm going to get you 78,000. Now 78,000. I'm going to get you 78,000. And $78,000 on it. I'm going to get you 77, 78,000. I'm going to get you get about 78,000. $77,000. We're real close on that one. Talk to us. Thank you.
Up next is lot 384, 1973 International Harvester 1210 8 crew cab truck, offered without reserve. It's a limited production and unique model that features a body off the frame restoration completed 7 years ago and has a rare factory installed CB radio, factory air conditioning, power brakes, and power steering.
This thing is all kinds of cool. I mean, unbelievable International Harvester truck right here. Crew cab, awesome. Right here, now to get 50,000, get a bid 50 on it, to get 50,000. Where you want to start at 10, 20, at 10,000, get a bid 20,000, now to get 15, now 20,000, get a bid 15, and 20,000, get a bid 20, on it, to get 15, get a bid 20, at 20,000, get a bid 20, now 20, now 20,000, get a bid 20, on it, to get 15, get a bid 20,000, get a bid 20, on it, to get 20, 20, 20, now to get 20, 22.5. I got 20 bid, get a bid 25, hit 22.5, I get a bid 22.5, on it, to get 22.5, I get a bid 25, 25, 22,000, 21, 22, 22, 22. Hit 23, no to get 3, 100 to get 4, now 25, 5, I get a bit 5, 6, now 6, and I'm get 27,000, get a bit 7, 8, hit 28,000, get a bit 28, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 29, 29,000, get a bit 900 to get 29, hit 29,000, get a bit 900 to get 9, get a bit 9,000, get a bit 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, now to get 29,000, get a bit 900 to get 9, get a bit 9, hit 28, 29,000, get a bit 900 to get $29,000 to 900 to get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, get $29,000, 8, 5, now 9, now 29, now 29, now to get 9, 9, 9, 5, 5, 5, 9, 5, 9, 5, now 30, 100 to get 30,000, get a bit 30, hit 29, 5, get a bit 30,000, on the 30, 100 to get 9, 5, get a bit 30, yes 30, now 2, 5, now 30,500, 30,000 is bid, 30,005. 30,005, 30,005. I got 30,000. You're gonna be 30,005. Hit 30,500. I'm gonna get 500. I'm gonna get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm gonna get 5, get it 500. I'm gonna get 5, get it 5. 5, 1, 31, 31. 31, hit 31,000, get a bit 3,100 of on, give 31,000, get a bit 100, get a bit 31,000 on a 500, get a 31,500, 32,000, get a bit 200, get a $32,000, hit 32,000, get a bit 200, get a 32 grand, get a bit 2,000, now 1, 5, and 2, hit 32,000, now 200, get a 32 and 2, at 32,000, get a bit 200, get a 2,500, at 32,500, at 32,000, get a bit 32,500, get a 2,500, 2,500, get a 32,000, get a bit 2,500, 32,500, get a 30,000, get a bit 2,500, hit 32,500, get a bit 32,500. Where are you going to find the next one? 32,500, 32,500, 32,500, now 32,500, get a bit 3, 33, 33, 33. 33,000, get a bit 300, get a 3,3,3,3,3,2,5, 33,000, get a bit 300, get a bit 3,000, hit 3,300, get a 3, now 5, 33,500, get a bit 500, now 3, 5, 3,500, get a 3, 5, 33,500, 33,500, 33,500, hit 33,000, get a bit 500, get a 500, now 5, 5, 5, 33 bid, 33,500, get a 5, get a bit 500, get a bit 5, and I have $33,500. So $33,000, Ryan. Two, 1, thank you.
Lot 385 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera Targa. Features a power glass Targa top finished in Arctic silver metallic over a black upholstery and has 17-inch 993 Targa wheels. It's a highly desirable power glass Targa top example.
Oh boy, how about a Target time? 911 right here. Now, everybody get about this one. Somebody give 100,000, get about 100, 100. Everybody get 100,000, get about 1.
Hey everyone, I'm here with just another one of our amazing vendors right here at Cruise Plaza for Worldwide Auctioneers September auction. And I'm here with Ryan Giese with Tehillah Shirt Company. Tell us about your shirt company, tell us why you're here, and tell us all about how awesome these shirts are.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I really got into this because I wanted to make a shirt that was just excellent. I was getting tired of seeing everything that existed in the marketplace, and I was like, I think I can do it better. I think I can create a more quality product.
Yeah.
I was just seeing different things. Season after season, everything seemed regurgitated. It seemed very boring, very bland, and I was like, I want to do something that is colorful and full of life, but it's just made excellent. So I said, why not dive in? Why not go to Italy? And why not figure this out? And so I've been connected with a lot of amazing partners along the way, people that really know the fashion industry, people that have worked for some crazy high fashion brands, and this is what we ended up with.
That's really cool. Now, what does Tehillah mean? Tell us about the name.
Yeah, so Tehillah is actually a Hebrew word, pulled it out of the Bible. I was reading it one day, and for me, I want to do things that have meaning. I didn't want just another name, something cute and cliche.
Yeah.
And there's a verse. It's in Isaiah 61. I think it's 61:3 actually, where it talks about like garment of praise. And so that word praise is actually Tehillah. I think it's pronounced Tehillah.
Okay.
But Tehillah, I was like, let's do it.
That sounds really
And,
good.
That's how we got there. And
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, and you're a vendor here at Cruz Plaza
Absolutely.
for the auction.
Absolutely.
Tell us about your experience being here.
Absolutely. Love it. Amazing people. And the thing that I love about this is very well done venue, and they're doing
Yes.
top-notch things. I mean, you get to see cars, everything from an old American muscle car to an old Ferrari to
Yeah.
something brand new, like a Cybertruck, right?
Of course, yeah.
It's exciting. And so I want to be around people that just appreciate design, appreciate quality, and they're just doing excellent things. And it's cool because you have people also from all over the place
All
here.
over the world with
Yeah.
people with great taste. who
Amazing
come here.
taste that appreciate quality, and really it comes down to, you can go get a fast fashion shirt, something cheap that'll last, but that's just not us. We're here to make something long lasting, and it's like some of these cars aren't for everybody, but it's for the right person.
That's right. Yeah. Well, Ryan, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing your shirt company here.
Absolutely.
And if you are into fashion, if you really care about the details and quality, just like a lot of these great cars, come see Ryan. Come see his booth right here at Cruz Plaza this weekend. We're here all day today, as well as tomorrow, which is Saturday. We'll hope to see you right here.
Sold $60,000. Barnaby. 938.
Lot 387 is a 1970 Buick Skylark convertible offered without reserve. It's an impressive numbers matching 350 cubic inch example, fully loaded with power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, and a power convertible top. It's got a lovely color of factory aqua mist over a black interior.
Aqua Mist. That's Brady's cologne that you wear, isn't it? Aqua Mist. You do smell good. All right, now somebody gets 75,000. It's 78,500. Everybody get you 75,000. Get it 78,500. How to get you 10, 20, 30. Hit 30,000. Get it 30,000. Get it 30. 100. Everybody get you 20,000. Get it 25. Hit 20,000. Get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 25,000. How to get you 5. Get it 500. Everybody get you 25, 22, 5, 25. Hit 25, 7, 5. Now 7, 500. Everybody get you 5. Get it 30,000. Get it 30. 100. Everybody get you 7, 5. Get it 30 and 7, 5 and 30,000. Get it 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 32, 5, 5, 5. Get it 32, 500. Everybody get you 30 bid, 32, 5, and 32, 5, 5, 5. Now 7, 500. Everybody get you 5. Get it 7, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 7, 5, 32, 5, 37, 5, and 35's bid, 37, 5. I'm with Marty, 37, 500. Everybody get you 5. Get it 7, 5, 5, 5. How to get you 5. Get it 7, 5. Hit 35,000. Get it 7, 500. Everybody get you 6,000 if you want to get in. How to get you 5. Get it 6, 6, 6, 6, 8. How to get you 5, 6, 7, and 37. Now 8, 38, 38, 37, 5, 38,000. Get it 38, 8, 8, 8, 8. Get about 38. I'm on the internet at 7, 5. You're going to be 38,000. Hit 38,000. Get it 38. 100. Everybody get you 38,000. Get it 38, 8, 8, 8, 8. How to get you 7, 5. Get it 38,000. Hit 38 grand. How to get you 38,000. Get it $38,000. Now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Now 7, 5. Get it 38,000. How to get you 38. 9, 39, 39, 38, 39. Now 39. 39. The other one's going to come down soon. 39. And now 39. 8, 5. 39. 39,000. Get it 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 999. Get it 39,000. Get it 39. Hit 39,000. Get it 39,000. Get it 900. Get it 999,000. Get it 39,000. Get it 900. Get it $39,000. Internet is in at 38.5. You're going to be 39,000. 39,000, get it 39,000, get it 999, get 39,000, get it 9, get it 9, hit 38.5 and 39,000, get it 900, get it 9, get it 9,000, get it 39,999. What's he say, Ryan? 39,000, get it 900, get it 9, get it 9,000, 9, 5, 39.5, 39.5. 39,000, get it 39,500, get it 9,555, get it 39,500, get it 9,555, get it down. Now 40, and now 40, and now 40, and now 40. Smooth it out. $40,000. Hit 40,000, get it 40,100, get it 9,500, get it 40,000, get it 40,100, get it 9,500, get it 40,000, get it 40,100, get it 9,500, get it 40,000. 40,000. Now 5. Now 5. 40,005. Internet's out. 40,005. Hit 40,500. $500. 500. Out here. Now one. And 41. And 41. And 41,000. Get a bit one. 41,000. Get a bit 41,000. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 1,000. Get a bit $41,000. 41,000. Here we go. At 41,000. Get a bit 100. Get a bit 41,000. Get a bit one. And I have 5. 41,500. 41,500. 41,500. 41,000. 41,500. Internet's out. 41,500. Get about 41,500. Get it 2. 42. 42,000. Get it 200. Get it 2,215. Now 200. Get it take it 2,000. Get it 200. Get it take it 2. At 42,000. Get it 200. Get it 2. Last and final call. You get to be 42,000. 5. 42,500. We're going to be done in time for dinner. 42,500. Hit 42,500. We're going to get 42,500. Get about 43. 43. 43. 43. 43. Hit 25 and 43,000. Get it 300. We're going to get 3 and 3 and 3 and we're going to get $43,000. We're going to get 3,000. Sold 42,500. Bought her on the internet 500.
Lot 390 is a 1970 Dodge Corvette hardtop, formerly of the Woodford collection, finished in the shade of sublime green with a rear rally stripe. It's fitted with a 383 cubic inch V8 engine and has Krager wheels and dual exhausts.
Oh boy, I mean, I love this color too. What a car on the RT. Just a fancy Corvette right here. And what do you want to do? And how to get you 50, 5,000, get a bit 50, 5,000, get a bit 50, 50,000, get a bit 50, owner to get you 50, and 40, 30, 10, 20, hit 10 and 20,000, get a bit 10 and 20,000, get a bit 20, owner to get you take it a bit 20, hit 10,000, get a bit 20,000, and how to get you take it a bit 20, owner to get you take it a bit $15,000 and 15, 15, 20, owner to get you 15, get a bit 20, hit 15 and 20,000, didn't make it internet, you're out now 20 now 5, get a bit 25,000, get a bit 2500, get a bit 20,000 is bid 25, hit 25,000, get a bit 5.
Gosh, I love this sublime green Dodge Corvette hardtop. They've actually brought that color back in recent years, but this is where it all started back in 1970. Elliott, what do you think about this Corvette?
Yeah, Brian, you bring up a good point about the paint colors back then. You had all these great colors and color names. They had B5 blue, they had Plum Crazy, which was purple.
My two favorites.
Sublime, and then my Hellcat was Tor Red.
So
they have great names. But anyway, this Sublime is my favorite Mopar color from the era. I really like this car because I think it really represents how these cars would have looked when they were basically on the street back then. Everyone loved those Krager wheels and put them on.
Wow.
And like I said, this isn't like a nuts Hemi car. This is just this would have been, you would have seen these, and I love that. Like a lot of times people will take these, make them clones of something they're not, put the bigger engine in them, whatever it is. I like this because this is like you literally grabbed this car from 1970 as it would have been on the streets, and now it's here on our stage, and I think that is really cool, and we don't see it too much very often. I love a period modded car.
Yes. Well, I love that this thing is right on top of the auction block right now. It looks like there's some people in the audience who are really excited. We got some bidders. Let's see how it does.
And how to get it 30,000, how to get it 28 grand, how to get it 28,000, get it 28,000, get it 28, get it about 28, at 28,000, get it 28,000, get it 28, $28,000, now get it about 20 grand, at 28,000, get it 75, and now 28 and 28, 28,000, get it 28,000, get it 800, get it get it 28, and 75, get it 28,000, now 8,500, I got him in the back, 28,500, at 28 spin, now 28,500, get it 28,500, get it 8,500, get it 28,500, at 28,000, get it 28,500, now 28,500, get it 8,500, now 28,500, at 28,000. Cars in the market and selling today, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute bargain, an incredible opportunity to buy a gorgeous Corvette hardtop for 28,500. At 28,500, not 28,000. Get a bit 500. But get a 28,500. At 28,500. But get 8,500. 8,500. Get a 8,500. Now at 28,000. Get a bit 28,500. 28,500. At 28,000. Get a bit 28,500. But get a 500. 5,500. Down 28,000. Get a bit 28,500. We all through. We all done. 28,500. And I have sold $28,000. 262.
Up next is lot 391, a 1951 Ford Custom V8 two-door sedan offered without reserve. It's a nicely optioned classic V8 Ford, thoroughly restored using NOS parts and components. Features a 239 cubic inch flathead V8 engine and a column-shifted 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive.
Beautiful restoration on this Tudor sedan right here. I mean, a gorgeous car, and help yourself on it now without reserve at $35,000. At $35,000, give it $30,000, give it $30,000, give it $20,000, $10,000, $10,000, $15,000, give it $10,000, give it $10,000, give it $10,000, $10,000, give it $10,000, at $5,000, $7,500. At $5,000, give it $7,500, give it $5,000, give it $75,000. Now $10,000, now $10,000, give it $10,000, give it $75,000, give it $10,000. At $10,000 and $10,000, $75,000, give it $10,000, give it $10,000, give it take it at 10 and 75 and $10,000 for it. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 75, 10,000. Give it 10, 100. Take it at 10 and 75 and $10,000 and 10, 100. 10,000. Give it 10, 100. 75. Give it 10,000, $10,000 and 75, 10, now 10,000. Give it 10, 100. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 75, 9,000. 75 is bid. 8, 85, 9, 85 and 9. Hey, 9,000, give it 9, 95, 95, now get it 95, 5, got 9 grand, 95, now 10. Hey, 10,000, give it 10, 100, get it 95 and 10,000, give it 10, 100, get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 95, give it 10,000, give it 10, 100, get it 5, give it 10, 95, 10,000, 10,000, 10, 5, 10, 5, 11, 11,000, give it 10, 5, now 11,000, give it 1100, give it 5, give it 11,000, give it 10, 5, give it 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 500, give it 5, give it 12, hit $12,000 and 1,200, give it 11, 5, give it 12,000, give it 1,200, give it 12, give it 12,000, 11, 5, and $12,000 for it, give it 12, give it 12, now 5, now 12, 500, give it 500, now 2.5, 5. I guess I owe you that one. 12, 2.5, 5, 7.5. If now 1,300, now 13,000, give it 1,300, give it 13, 13, 13, 2.5, and now 500, give it 13, 5, 5, 5, give it 13, 500, give it 5, give it 500, give it 13, 5, 13, 5, now 750, 100, give it 5, give it 14,000, give it 14, if $14,000, now 1,400, give it 14,000, give it 14, 14,000, give it 1,400, now 250, 100, give it 4, take it at 2.5, if 14, 2.5, 100, give it 14 bid, now 2.5, 100, give it 4, take it at 250. On it. You started this mess, 14, 2.5. Hit 14,000, give it 250. 100, give it 14,000, give it 2.5. 100, give it 4, take it at 250. 5, 14, 5, 7.5, 14, 7.5. 14, 7.5, 5, 750, 100, give it 5, give it now 7.5, hit 14, 7.5, now 15,000, give it 15, 15,000, give it 15, now 2.5, 100, give it 15,000, give it 250, hit 15,000, give it 2.5, 100, give it 15, bid, now 2.5, 100, give it 15,000, give it 10, now 500, give it 500, give it 5, give it 5, and now 7.5, 15, 7.5, 100, give it 7.5, now give it 15, and now 16, and now 16,000, give it 16, now 2.5, 100, give it 5, now 16, 500, give it 5, give it 5, and now 750. Hey, 5 and 7.5, 100, give it 5, give it 7.5 here, no, give it 5, give it 750, 100, give it 5, give it down 7.5, and I have sold 16,500, 277, pretty.
Lot 392 is a 2008 Porsche 911 Carrera with a well-maintained and well-kept example, just 16,014 miles from new. It's an impressive 3.6-liter 6-cylinder engine with a 6-speed manual transaxle. It's upgraded with a 5-speed cold air intake and 21-inch wheels.
Oh boy, look at this car. What a color combination.
Classic color combination here on this 2008 Porsche 911. Now I wanted to point out a few things on this car. First of all, me personally, you guys see me in Corvettes time after time on the broadcast, so I figured it was time to do the Corvette competitors, the Porsche 911. But this one's pretty special, so it's an early example of the 997 body style, but this one is optioned very interestingly. It's highly optioned throughout, but it's not an S, it's not a 4, it's not a 4S, it's just the 911 Carrera. Not to saying that that's a bad thing, but whoever got it, optioned it well, and then very well preserved it. I'm looking at the odometer right now. This is a 2008, remember, this has just 16,182 miles. This thing literally drives like it's brand new. So if you love the 997 body style, but you find all of them have 80,000, 100,000 miles, well, something like this is right up your alley. This is a chance to get a practically brand new 2008 Porsche 911. I'm in love with the color combination, and let's talk about the wheels real quick. These are my favorite 911 wheels. These were offered on the S normally, but I think the person optioned them with this. They're called lobster claws because it looks like a bunch of little lobster claws around the perimeter of the wheel. I think it really ties this car together. This is a really cool, very low mileage 911, and we're happy to see it here at the Auburn auction.
Listen, Marty claimed 49.5. You had to be 50,000. I got 49.5 in the front. You got to be 50,000. 50. And now 50. And 49.5 and 50,000. Get it 50. Owner to get 49.5. Get it 50,000. Get it 50. Owner to get 9.5. Get it $50,000 and 50. Owner to get 9.5. Get it 50. And 49.5. Get it 50,000. Now 50. What's he say, Ryan? 50,000. Now 5. 50,005 down here. You're out, Marty. 50,005. 50,000 bid 500. Get it 5. Get it 5. Get it 500 up 50,000. Get it 500 up 5. Get it 5. Get it 5. Now 5 1. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51,000, get it 51, 51,000, get it 100, get it 100, get it 51, 50,005, 51,000, get it 100, get it 1, 51,000, get it 100, get it 1, 51,000. Car is selling today, ladies and gentlemen. I have 50,005 in the front and 51,000. 51,000, get it 100, get it 51,000. Beautiful color combination, 911 Carrera, absolute amazing 911. 51. 51, 51,000, get it 100, get it 50, 1,000, get it 1, 51,000, get it 100, get it 1, and I have 51. So $50,500. 482.
Lot 393, please note this vehicle has an Arizona title, branded, restored salvage, is the 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce. This is a beautifully restored and finished in its original celestial blue, which was applied by Ray Ashcraft. Freshly rebuilt, numbers matching 1.3-liter twin-cam inline 4-cylinder 750 series Veloce engine with a correct and rare Weber carburetors. Near $30,000. 2025 engine, carburetor, and transmission mechanical freshening by Mark Expert. This is a phenomenal and rare Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider Veloce.
Unbelievable car, hard to find. What a Giulietta Spider right here, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention on this beautiful car, and 150,000. 150,000, going to be 150. 100, going to be 150. 100,000, going to be 100. 100,000, going to be 100. 100, going to be 100,000, going to be 100, going to be 40, 50, 50,000. I got you 40, 50, now 50. Yes, sir, 50, 60, and now 70. And now 70,000, going to be 70. 100, going to be 60 bids. 70,000, no, to get 70,000. 65, 65, 65, now to get 5. Now 70, now 70, now 70, now 5. It's 75, 5, 5, get about 75,000, to get 5, 5, 5, 75,000, get 500, to get 5, get 5. It's 75,000, down to 500, to get 5, 5, 5, 75,000, get 500, to get 5, get 5. And 75 and 75 and 75,000, get 5, 5, 5, to get $75,000. It's 7,500, to get 500, to get 5, 5, 5, 75,000, to get 5, 5, 5, say 7,500, to get 5. And now at 75, you didn't make it, Ryan. You got to be 80. 80,000, get 80,000, to get 80, 100, to get 80,000. Say 80. I want to get 80,000. Now try 80, 82, 82.5, 82.5. 100, to get 80,000. Get 2.555. Now 82.5. to get 2.5. to get 82.5. I'll let you in. 82.5. 82.5, 82.5, 100, to get 2.5, 100, to get 2.555, to get 80,000, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 100, to get correct now, 82.5, 100, to get 82.555, to get 81, 81. 81,000, get it 81, 100, to get 1, 81, 81,000, to get 1, 81,000, get it 81,000, get it 1, and I have.
Finished in its original stunning colors, this car is accompanied by a stack of detailed invoice records from numerous years and its Alfa Romeo Certificate of Origin document.
81, 80,000, 81,000, get it 81,000, to get 1, 81, 81,000, get it 100, to get 1, 81,000, to get 81,000, to get 81, 100, to get 1, say 1 down, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, again 200, to get 2, 3, 83, now to get 300, you're in, to get 83,000, to get take it 3,000, Marty 3, to get 3, 84, 84, 84, again 400, to get 5, 85,000, get it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, good speech, Brady 85, 84, 85, now 500, to get 85,000, to get 5, get it 500, try 500, to get 5, get it 5, 86, 86, 86, 85, 86,000, to get 6, 100, to get, did he say it again? 87, 87. I thought he did. 87. 87,000. Gonna bid 700. Gonna get 7,000. Gonna bid 777. Now go ahead. 700. Gonna get 7. 8. 88. 88. 88,000, gonna bid 88,000, gonna get 87, 88,000, gonna bid 88,000, $8, 8, 8, 8, 8, gonna bid 7, 8, 88,000, gonna get 8,000, now say 8, now I'm gonna get 8,000, gonna get 8,000, gonna get 88's bid, 89, 89. 89,000. Original color, beautiful restoration, gorgeous car. 89,000. I'm going to get 89,99. I'm going to get 89, 88, and 89,000. $88,000. Ryan, thank you.
Lot 394 is the 1959 Triumph TR3 offered without reserve, the recipient of an older restoration. It's a classic British styling finished in red over black, features a 2.0-liter inline 4-cylinder engine paired with a 4-speed manual gearbox with overdrive, and they say the best people in the world own a Triumph, especially a TR3.
A TR3, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. The best ones to own right here. Unbelievable. Everything is amazing. Look at this car, TR3 right here. Now we're going to buy this one, 55,000, 5,500. We're going to get 50,000. Going to bid 50. 100. We're going to get 50, 40, 30, 10, 20. 100. We're going to take it to bid 20,000. Going to bid 10 and 20. Hit 10,000. Going to bid 20,000. Going to bid 10, 20. 100. We're going to take it to bid 20, 20, 20, 10, 20. 100. We're going to take it to bid 20. Hit 10,000, 15,000. Going to bid 10, 15. 100. We're going to take it to bid 15. Now 20,000. Going to bid 15 and 20. Hit 15,000. Going to bid 20,000. We're going to get 15. Now 20. 100. We're going to get 15. Going to bid 20, now 20, now 20, now to get 15, get it 20, hit 15,000, get it 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 17,500, now 20, now 20, now to get 20,000, get it 20, I got 17,500, get it be 20, sir, hit 20,000, get it 20, 100, get it 20,000, you can shout it out loud, just be 20 grand, now 2,500, hit 22,500, get it 20 bid, 2,500, get it 22,500, get it 22,500, get it 2,500, hit 20,000, get it 2,500, get it 22,500, get it 2,500, 22,500, get it 22,500. 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, no to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 200, over to get 21 and 22, no to get take it 2, and 21 and 22,000, get it 200, over to get 2, 3, and 23, no to get take it 3, 4, 4, 5, and 25, now 25,000, no to get 5, 5, 5, get about 4, 500, over to get pocket about 500, over to get pocket about 25,000, no to get pocket about 5, hit 25, 26,000, 6, you didn't make it 6, you got to be, no to get 7, hit 27,000, get it 700, over to get second bid 7,000, get it 700, over to get second bid 7, and 27, 27, 27, over to get second bid 7,000, get it 700, over to get second bid 7,000, get it 7, and 27, and 27, 27,000, get it 700, over to get 6, 700, over to get second bid 7,000, get it 6, 700, over to get second bid 8, 28, 28, and 28,000, get it 28, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 29,000, get it 29, 29, 29, hit 28, 29,000, over to get 9, 9, 9, get 29,000, get it 900, over to get 29, 29,000, 100, over to get 29, 30, and 29 and 30,000, get it 30, 100, over to get 9, get it 30, and 29, 31, and 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, over to get 31, 100, over to get 1, 31,000, get it 100, over to get 1, and 31,000, get it 31, 1, 1, 1, 1, 30,000, 31,000, get it 31, 100, over to get 1, 1, 1, get 31,000, over to get 31, and 31, just be 31, sir, 31, 31, 31, and 2, now 32, now 32,000, get it 200, over to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, get 32,000, over to get 2, no to get take it 2, 1, 5, 32, 32, 32, 32. 32,000, 32,000, no to get 32, 100, over to get 2, 2, 2, no to get 32,000, get it 2, 100, over to get 2, now 5, 32, 5, hit 32,000, get it 32, 5, 100, over to get 2, 5, 2, 5, 100, over to get 32,000, get it 32, 5, 5, 5, get it 32, 5, 32, 5, and 33, now 33, no to get 3, 100, over to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, no to get 3, 100, over to get 3, Superman, hit 33,000, get it 3, 100, over to get 3,000, get it 3, 100, over to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 33, at 33,000, get it 300, over to get it $3,000. Now to get it 33,000, we all through at $33,000, and I have 33. Sold 32,500. Martina 505.
Lot 397, due to the age of the vehicle, mileage is not stated on the title. It is the 1978 Lincoln Mark V Diamond Jubilee, offered without reserve, just one private owner, and a reported 11,376 miles from new. desirable Diamond Jubilee Edition, documented by its original build sheet and a Marty report. Mechanical servicing performed in May of 2025.
Mark 5 right here on the Lincoln. And a beautiful one here. Now to get you by this car, 40,000, get it 40, 100, to get you 40,000, get it 30, now 20, 100, to get you 10, hit 10, 12, 5, 15, 17, 500, to get you 20, 100, 25, 25, 25,000, to get you 5, get it 5, hit 25,000, get it 500, to get you 25, get it 25,000, to get you 5, get it 25, hit 25,000, get it 500, to get you 5, 25, 25,000, get it 500, to get you 5, get it 5, to get you 25,000, to get you 5, get it 5. And 23 and 24 and 20.
All right, we are coming up real close to the end here. This is one of the final lots, Elliott. And this is a 1978 Lincoln Mark V. I think it takes up the entire auction block.
I think you're right, Brian. This thing is definitely the definition of a land yacht. I've been walking around this thing all week, and every time I'm always like, man, might be the nicest one of these I've ever seen. And that makes sense. This is the Diamond Jubilee Edition, which got you a different hood ornament, some different marker lights. The rear windows are a little different as well. But what I really love about this thing is just how plush the inside is. You've got these great blue matching cloth seats that just look like your grandparents' recliner. It looks so comfortable to be in there, and it should be because that car is about 17 feet long.
Of course.
But no, the other thing that actually struck me is it's got the Continental kit on the back, that kind of covered spare tire, but even that has like a pleather pad on it. It's like they even put luxury soft touches on the outside of the car. It's
nothing but the best.
Pretty great. Imagine how cool you must have been in the 70s with this thing.
Yeah, I don't know if I can imagine ever being that cool, but I wish I could. We are going to wrap up with this lot. We've got one more for you, and then catch us for the wrap-up show.
28 at 28 grand. How to get it 28, 8, 7, 5, get it 20, heat 1,000, get it 20, heat 1,000, get it 7, 5, get it 20, heat 1,000. So 27,500. Marty, number 6.
Up next is lot 400, the final lot of the day. This is the 2019 Ford F350 6.7-liter Power Stroke car hauler. Features an impressive 6.7-liter Power Stroke diesel engine, XLT package upgraded with a 20-foot Hodge car hauler. Fully loaded, everything you need, and if you just purchased a car today, you might as well buy this to take it home. 2-for-1 deal. It's collector-owned and climate-controlled, stored its entire life.
If you bought a car today and you're not sure how you're going to get it home, I think I just found the solution. Well, let's go. I'm so clever. And here we go. How to get you by this one? $80,000. No, $80,000.
Well, Elliott, I don't know how heavy this thing is. It must be the same or lighter than the Cybertruck, which also weighs a ton. Or several tons, to be honest. But tell us about this really unique truck.
Well, let's just say we're ending the day with a bang here, Brian. This is a 2019 Ford F350 with the 6.7 Power Stroke, the way you want it.
Of course.
But this one has been modified and obviously stretched the rear end quite a bit there to equip the Hodge's 20-foot car trailer. So what you do is basically instead of having a trailer, which honestly, I've driven a ton with trailers. It's very annoying, to say the least.
It's a lot.
This is a way that you can just drive a car. It has ramps on the back. You just drive a car right on the back of it, and you're hauling a car, but without the hassle of a trailer wagging behind you. You constantly are checking your rears for, constantly. It's just a stress, and I think that this is definitely the better way to haul cars.
Absolutely.
And like Marty said when he set this in, this is a great way. Imagine if you bought a car today.
Yep.
Well, plop it on there, drive it home. You can't beat it. Anyway, these are very functional, and the price is definitely reflecting that. But we're about to wrap things up here, so we'll send it back to the block.
72,000, give it 200, give it 2, and 71, and 72, 3, 73. I'm on the internet. 72, 73, and 73. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it. If you want one, now's your chance. 72 is online. 73 and 72 and 73. 1,000 get it 300. Get it, take it 3, 3, 3, 2, 5. 73. 7. How did I guess? 73. Hit 2, 5 and 300. Get it 300. Get it 3, 3, 3. Get it 3. Get it. Yeah, exactly. Big and small. 72, 5, 73. 73,000. Now 300. Get it 3, 3, 3, 2, 5. Get it 73,000. Get it 3. Get it 300. Get it 2, 5. Get it 73,000. Internet, you are not in. I have it on the floor. It's 72.5, 73,000. 253 and 73,000. Get it 300. Get it 25. Get it $3,000. We all through and done. Get it 3. Get it 3.5. Sold $72,500. If you bought something today, go see Grundy. You get it insured, and then see Camille and get it on a passport truck before you get out of here. Stop at Peter Franklin and get yourself a beautiful piece of jewelry for your wife. Come on. 505 was the last buyer. Thank you all. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Auction office is open for 1 hour following the sale today.
Well, thank you so much for joining us for an awesome day 2 of our 3-day car auction. This is our 55th annual Auburn auction here over Labor Day weekend. Now, we saw some really cool cars across the block. We got to drive some cool cars across the block today. Any highlights from today before we talk about tomorrow?
That Talbot Lago I drove towards the end of the day was just spectacular.
Rare.
I mean, it was such a crazy rare car, and it's cool to just get to drive it and talk about it. That Resto Mod Corvette, the 61 that I drove, also very cool. And it was also a pleasure having Lindsay join us for a little bit of
she was
the broadcast.
fantastic.
So that was great. She'd never done that before, folks.
You'd never know it.
But yeah, no, today was a great success. We had a lot of fun. The room was packed. You could feel the excitement in the room.
You could.
But good news. We've got even more things coming tomorrow, Brian. Tell us what you're excited for or what we've got to look forward to on Super Saturday tomorrow.
That's right. Well, I always look forward to Saturday because the room just feels electric. The room is packed. The whole grounds are packed. They're finding new places to park cars because everyone and their mother are trying to make their way to Auburn, Indiana to see what kind of cars are going to cross the block. Can you give us a little hint of some of the cars we're going to see tomorrow?
Absolutely. We've got basically all of the cover cars, all the cars you've seen the media coverage for all week, and really all month leading up to this.
Yeah.
We've got the 300 SL Gullwing that's up on the stand
absolutely
over there.
stunning interior.
Looks amazing. We've got a V16 Cadillac. We've got a 53 Corvette, number 215 of the 300 built, I believe. We've got that 57 Fuelie with all the crazy options from the factory. Not just that, we've also got supercars. We've got a pretty much brand new Ferrari 296.
Yep.
We've
got a 911 GT3 RS.
We have
it's
a
a 991.1.
Yes.
I think so.
I believe
Yeah.
so. No, it's a 2.
Dot 2.
It's a 992. Technically, I believe.
Okay,
anyway, it doesn't
there we
matter.
go.
It's pretty much brand new. And then the other cars that I'm excited to see, we have things like we've got some big Packard 12s. We even have a Vector. And if you don't know what that is, you're going to want to tune in tomorrow. Now, let's talk about the collection tomorrow.
We have a really good collection from AW Philmont. Now, this is a special no reserve collection. It's 26 cars, and as I was looking through these. As I was looking through this collection, there's a little bit of everything in there. We've got old cars, new cars, sports cars, SUVs. There's an FJ Cruiser, and then there's 911s. There's a little bit of everything.
Exactly. So some of the notable cars from that collection, I've been around some of it all week.
Yeah.
There's a very low mileage Aston Martin V8 Vantage, and I'm talking like it has
cool.
like 2,000 or 3,000 miles. It's nuts. They also have a Porsche GT3 2010. 2,500 miles.
Jeez.
You're never going to find one like that.
No.
They've also got a fly yellow Ferrari 308 and a 1935 Ford Roadster, and that's a little in my wheelhouse. So there's a bunch of cool stuff to look forward to, not only just the cover cars, but this amazing no reserve collection. I mean, what more can you ask? We got stuff going on outside. We got stuff going on inside. And I think we're being joined by Rod, our principal and chief auctioneer right now.
Yeah, come on in, Rod. Yeah.
Gentlemen.
Rod.
We were just talking about all the exciting things that are going to be happening on Saturday, all the incredible cars, and we were just talking about the AW Philmont collection.
Yep.
Great group of cars. I mean, there's some killer European sports cars. And then you can swing right over to like 41 Ford pickups and some really cool American stuff too. So came from a place that the guy collected some really, really neat stuff. And I'm excited to see how it all does tomorrow. I think it's going to do well.
No, there's a lot to look forward to tomorrow. There's a lot going on all around us, not just the auction as well.
Sure.
But if there's anything you're looking forward to particular tomorrow?
Well, all of it, right? I mean, Saturday's kind of the culmination here, right? So the festival, you got at Eckerd Park, you got all the ACD cars there, and the lineup we have tomorrow is fantastic, right? So I mean, it's one of my favorite times. There's no doubt about it. It's great to be here in Auburn.
No doubt about it.
Really
Today
is.
went fantastic. Tomorrow we have so much to look forward to. Thank you guys for watching the broadcast. Brian, you did a great job as well. We're going to see you guys tomorrow right here, wherever you're watching this.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yes, we'll be here. And we'll see you guys tomorrow right here for the 55th Annual Auburn Auction for Worldwide Auctioneers.